What up, YouTube? Got a few minutes, so I thought I'd play for a little bit. Got some shit to do. It's the gigantic one, Sir Johnson himself. This CJ Games Live. I'm always eating. Got a ton of shit to do. It's funny. I'm always eating, but I've lost 13 pounds. The weekend surge. Yeah. No, I got a lot of shit I need to do. For real. But I am stressing over Body's eye. Because I don't know. Yeah, so it's going to be brief today. It's not going to be a 10-hour marathon. Oh, no. 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 I don't think you can lose 13 pounds to stress and still eat. What I'm shitting out stress. Shitting out stress pounds. Besides, it takes a little while to lose 13 pounds. Sounds like a month or two. I don't know I don't know where I'm losing pounds. How about it? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I know. What? What's this?
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
Hold back on fire. I know the feeling. Every day.
The battle
Hold
starts in
back on
5,
fire.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's
You
going on
don't
here?
have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. The multiverse offers endless possibilities, but only if it survives this chaos.
Take down as many enemies as you can.
Now, a disappearing act. Chaos control! Be right there. Reborn from
I'm
Psionic surge.
What's this? What's this?
my aim is the king has spoken.
Reborn from the goodbye for now.
Yeah. Different styling, different pacing, different gauntlet. Good. What's going on with that thing I was doing in the air?
A disappearing now, a disappearing.
That right there. 1, 2. What is that?
Won't make the same mistakes again. Now, a disappearing. And so it begins. For now. You are under my spell. Under my spell. I put you on ice. My fate now, a disappearing act. That one hurts. Now, a disappearing. Can't fight a real friend. Reborn, goodbye. For
What happens if you get all 4 on that thing in there? Hold on, I'm still not.
be right.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more
Not
players.
understanding what's happening in that room. That right there, what's that? And why come he got it and I didn't?
Ready to put on a show. To eliminate 5 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 3 more players.
Oh, snap.
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Whoa!
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
It's an aquarium. Inside of an aquarium. Inside of the ocean.
Let the devil out!
Be right there. And so it begins.
Now what? Now you have no more dashes. Oh, there it was again. I didn't even see it. What is that thing that keeps popping up? Like Guitar Hero. Huh. Okay. Hmm. I do think I kind of like that. Man, I think that Wolverine is cold. Okay. Let's see. Cockpit himself.
Eat. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eat nuts and kick butts. I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them. You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are! Time to go nuts.
Here comes Headpool!
Bounding back into action.
Here I come again.
Waiting! Blood justice! One for the scrapbook!
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are!
What's that mean? So there's just like extra jumps? Or extra like hoverability?
Here comes Headpool!
Here I come again. You won't be needing that. You won't be needing that.
Let the devil out!
You red and white folk that because I was over there, they found a trip. And I stay chopping Evo too. it just a mobility thing? Is it just like a little extra hover? Like, I don't know, maybe up to 6 seconds of hover? Is that what this is? So I can stop fucking around?
Time to go nuts.
Oh, there it is again.
Your team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
Schoolgirl versus Squid Kids? Let's do this.
What are you aiming for?
The other team needs to eliminate 3 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
So it is just a hover. It is just hover. So it is a mobility thing. Go get him, Squirrel.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
I am ready to put on a show.
Supernova!
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. Here they are.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
What is the hover thing? I did it like,
I am the ocean's avenging sun.
is it strictly
You will
mobility
get
or
no
is there
love
something
from
else
me.
going on?
You've got 1 job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Protect your king!
It's pretty badass.
Attack them! Drown them! Cleanse this place! Protect! I've lost my bearings. Like the
Also,
tide,
there they
Namor
find a trip.
always rises again. Protect your king!
They chopping these bowls too.
Drown them!
Oh. How do, what's the button? I don't know the button.
Will not break.
Oh, X. Okay, what's that mean though?
Attack them! Cleanse this place!
What happens if I get them all?
My battle has only just begun.
How many are there?
Attack Attack them!
Get me. Come get me.
Cleanse this place! More foes to conquer. 1,000 gods! Attack them! Let's wash our foes away! Advance my bearings!
I'm not getting it. What the hell's going on?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, fuck that up. So how do I... What is this? I don't get it.
Like a tide, the more always rises again.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
Protect your team!
That one hurts. I like the cold.
I will not be stopped. Here they are.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Not right. Cleanse this place. Let the double.
Put on a show!
How am I fucking this up?
I've lost my bearings.
1,000 gods!
This should help me recover.
I am ready to put on a show! The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 3 more players.
Will not break. This should help me recover.
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player.
So, and I feel like it's just like a little... I feel like it's like a little area of the map that sometimes lets you float for mobility for extended periods of time if you can keep it up. I don't feel like it has a real benefit or it's doing anything. It's just a different way to be mobile for a minute. But why does it have a beat about it? What is it building to? I'm not even playing the game. I'm trying to figure out what the jump thing is about.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Khonshu guides me, just not always in the right direction.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Good, you needed it. A little pick-me-up. Get up, my fist. A gift from Khonshu. The power of the moon. Good, you needed it. Thank you very much. There, ahead, I found them.
Fantastic!
I'm trying to do things.
Fantastic!
Not today. Khonshu, watch over me.
Nowhere to hide.
A gift from Khonshu.
The odds weren't.
That's 3!
Still not dead.
You see that?
Thank you very much. Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
Fantastic! Ha ha!
What's that mean now?
The moon!
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
There, ahead, I found
Did 13? What's that mean?
haunts you. Back
The
again?
other team needs to eliminate 5 more players. The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
Behold!
Let the child
The child!
Needs to eliminate 3 more players.
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
Again!
Rise and fall.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
What is causing?
On your toes. Here they come.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more
You
player.
very much.
Man, I just went through something very interesting in the quick play match, man. And it just had me like, we in quick play already, right? People are running with randos as random people. None of the chemistry even makes sense on the team. So at the end of the match, two people on our team gonna say, "Oh, we had bad teammates," and then the other Penny on their team was like, "Penny diff," and I was like, I ain't say shit, right? I was just thinking. I never said nothing. I never responded. I was just thinking like, nigga, the nigga that was talking the most shit was the worst nigga on the team, right? Like,
Yeah.
like I'm 6-6. I'm Penny, right? 6-6. I don't switch to Squirrel Girl, all type shit. But we ain't quick play. Like, if I was really trying to win, I don't win strategies. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just running Penny. I went to Squirrel Girl. Yeah, punish her a little shot at it. You know, they had good dives. Like they had DD and they had the fucking lucky bitch, Black Cat.
The lucky bitch.
So yeah, she the lucky bitch. But they had both of them, and both of them was diving well. Like they had, like both of them was like little tandems. They was diving synchronized diving at the same time.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, they win. Both them niggas win like 20-something and 4. Like both of them did. I was like, I still ain't said nothing, but in my head I'm thinking like, dude, you talking the most shit, and you was the worst nigga on their team. Like, nigga, why are you talking shit? And then a nigga on our team gonna talk about, yeah, it was a dude on our team that was 7-11, and I was 6-6. I was like, nigga, I'm running Penny with no healing at all. Okay, now don't get me wrong, we had healing, but we didn't have nobody diving them or even contesting them niggas. Like, there's only certain things Penny could do, and the whole time I wasn't in Penny, I was the fucking dinosaur for like the first point and a half. I was the damn dinosaur. So it was like, it just amazed me that people were talking, like, motherfucker was just talking so much shit. I'm like, nigga.
Oh, it ain't even about. It's about asserting their dominance over you verbally. It ain't even about the game. It's Saturday. A motherfucker probably got the house to himself, and he able to express himself. So he like extra loud, hearing his voice bounce off the walls and shit. It's about his own self satisfaction. It ain't actually like to cuss you out
in my
or to
head,
you. It's because this how he has fun. He wants to hear himself.
But this is what I'll be feeling. If we was in comp, I would understand you saying anything. But to say that shit in quick play.
Yeah, it just make him feel tough. It just make him feel good. Makes him feel right.
You in quick play.
Everybody else in the world is wrong, and you absolutely right?
Like, for real.
Everybody else is dumb. Half IQ is you, and we're just lowly peasants under your foot, right? That's and they like to hear themselves.
It has to be, dude. 'Cause, like, I didn't know what to say. Like, as soon as that happened, as soon as the match was over, I seen you was on, so I got right on with you. So I didn't have time to really process it. But in my head, I was like, nigga, we ain't fucking quick play. Like, why? What's the point of you talking about, talking all this shit, nigga? We ain't quick play, nigga.
Yeah. That's some niggas just like to feel tough in the room, feel big in the room.
That shit is crazy.
His daughter went with the baby mama. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, facts. There gotta be something wrong. Cause this
I'm used to them type on GTA. It's just, you figure out how big a motherfucker bubble is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And especially when you ain't talk about nothing. Like, really, the only time I speak on this game is like for forward perspective on what we're trying to achieve. I'm not ever like, hey, you suck, or fuck, where you from, or, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm always talking about the game, and like, people just get on here just to ruffle feathers, and just to see who's gonna step up.
That's a fact. That's the biggest fact you can say.
I will.
Hey, fact. Because sometimes, like, I had to catch myself because I'll be getting banned. Like, the last session we had, I got banned, my nigga. And I didn't even say nothing. That was, like, old boy was exactly right. He said way worse shit than me. And he didn't get nothing. I was like, how the fuck am I getting
I
fucking
think
banned?
it's because you said I'm gonna report them, and then I think people turned and reported you.
That's crazy.
You showed your hand with the tactic you was about to unleash. So they
People say
did the
report
same
people
shit to
all
you.
the time. That's crazy.
I don't report people. I don't report somebody unless they just absolutely did something violent. But reporting to me, that's like calling the cops. Like, for what? Why are you gonna do that? And then at the end of the day, nothing will really happen anyway. So you just run into mom and dad like he hit me, and ain't nothing gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm doing it just to be petty.
but it really just sounds like some whole shit that's on our behalf, and then it sounds like something that has no consequence at the end of it. So what's the point in report you? You know?
See, and this is how I feel about reporting. See, I can't be petty in real life. I'm not that type of person in real life. If I could physically get to you, I'm gonna try my best to physically get to your ass. But on the game, everybody internet thugs and everybody knows super soldiers, super gangsters.
Mm-hmm.
All I can do is be petty. That's all I got.
You ain't gotta do that.
That's all I got.
You gotta do. If you gotta physically correct somebody, like if I gotta correct you, like that's gotta happen. But
on the game, you can't physically correct nobody.
Huh?
You can't physically correct nobody on the game. So I
That's
don't
what I'm
even
saying.
argue
So
with
it
you.
ain't even like it
I
ain't even
raise
that.
bait you into saying some fuck shit. Now I report your bitch ass because I'm petty. On the game, that's all you can be. Ain't you going back and forth with a nigga on the game? Like literally just yelling at a nigga, like trying to get your point across on the game. To me, that's even crazier than.
I'm not ever gonna get a point across. I'm just gonna extinguish your fire. Like whatever the fuck you thought you was on, that ain't it. You met a bigger one. You met a bigger fish today. That's all that is. You know.
I feel you, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise bait you to do some fuck
But I'm not
shit.
gonna let you overtalk me or get your last word or feel like your point was paramount. Like, no, you met the brick wall right here. This shit stop with me.
Yeah, and I'm like that too. But what I'm trying to say is I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna get you to say some fuck shit, and then I'm gonna report your bitch ass because I'm petty. Cause I'm saying I can't do nothing to you. All I can do is fuck up your day. That's all I can do. Fuck up your day for an hour. That might fuck up your whole day. I gotta do it to you. That's all I got for you. If that's all I can do, because in the real world, if we was in real life, then if it like first of all, ain't nobody really just talking like that, man to man and niggas in the real world like that. Most motherfuckers ain't internet thugs like that in people's face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't just going left like that most of the time. So for anybody to say to resort to violence, you know what I'm saying, that's fucking crazy. Because most men in today's world are not out there just looking for the smoke. There ain't nobody just walking around trying to be deal.
If you, once you wise enough, you ain't looking for something that could take you from this world. You know, I don't want something to have to take me there. Cause shit, we going. You
and
know
I don't hang
saying?
around niggas young enough that's still thinking like that. So me personally, I don't have to worry about it because I'm not in me personally ain't never in a situation where I got to worry about just going there. But if it has to be, it has to be. But on the game, you can't even do it. Has to be. All you can be is petty.
That's what I'm saying. It's beneath you. No, it thinks all you can be is petty. It's beneath you. It ain't even.
See. Cause all you want to do is just
I just don't allow
show the
injustices.
nigga that you got a bigger dick. That's what
I just don't allow injustices. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I let them do what they gonna do for a while till they get abusive. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I could have been doing this the whole time. You know that, right?
This is what you want to swing the bigger dick, and I'm like that too. But I'm also a petty nigga.
Oh, I got the biggest dick. I just keep the dick away. That ain't even for this. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying though. But when you start going at a nigga, that's the only reason you going at a nigga.
Look, you need some correction.
That's the only. The only niggas that think about shit
Why
like
you
that
bring your
is
dick out
niggas
on the
that's
game?
trying
Okay, now it's a dick
Look,
contest. Why you bring your dick to the table? Because we was playing the game.
Look. It's not about bringing your dick.
Then
It's
I
not.
gotta
I'm not. It's
slam
a
my shit on the
metaphor,
table. I
nigga.
gotta break the table, and now everybody mad at me.
See, that's what I'm saying though. But you have to prove it.
The
And that's
name
what I'm
is
saying.
Gigantic Johnson. That's the
Wow.
name. That's the name. GJ Games. That's the name. Don't be playing. I've been wrecking niggas online.
That is crazy work. I just want to let you know that is some crazy.
So I
work.
did this back in the Gap because I love to have to force people to say it. Like, they have to say. So when they talked, they used to be like, gigantic, man, I can't say that, gigantic. So like, but motherfuckers who like randomly had a Gigantic Johnson, all that shit used to, man, I used to tickle me. So this is back in the Gap. So it was all Gigantic Johnson. But like 3 years ago,
Oh shit!
I got on one day and then I didn't even play. It's kind of like I do here sometimes. I got on one day, I didn't even play. I just turned it off. Some dude sent me a message talking about, what's your name mean? I say, what the fuck you think it means? He says, is it sexually oriented? I said something, pussy ass motherfucker something. I said something.
Yeah.
And then next thing I know, PlayStation told me your name is sexually orientated. We supposed to destroy your account. This a warning. Don't do it again. You need to change your name within 12 days, blah, blah, blah. So he reported me to the big people for my name. And I've been had that name forever just so people would have to say it. So I changed it to the Gigantic one. And then I made a YouTube channel for Gigantic Johnson. So it can't never go away. But that's why it's GJ instead of already. Yeah, because it would have been Gigantic Johnson.
Yeah, I'm never saying that.
Right.
But it's nice to know where the GJ came from.
Yeah. Because on GTA, they had to say it. And they'd be mad at me, chasing me in the lobby. Man, Gigantic Johnson. Everybody get Gigantic. Man, I used to have a blast. I'm mad they took my name from me, man.
Oh, shit. He's trying to chase me the game.
Yeah.
That is...
Who is Gigantic Johnson?
Man, my name's crazy because, like, my first name, like, I didn't have... This is real shit. I wasn't PlayStation. I was PlayStation at first when the first PlayStation came out. I got it when I was, like, maybe 12. And then Xbox came out. Nigga, I've been Xbox all the way up until the PS5 came out. But when I was Xbox, nigga, you know how I got my name, my nigga? My name was Crumpets. Literally Crumpets. And the reason why this shit was Crumpets, because one day I was in college with my homeboy. And we was playing Halo. And I was fucking around. We was about to play the game. Like, I ain't never even played the game Halo yet. Like, we were just in college. Halo came out. It was Halo 2 that came out. You know, I was 007 and shit like that. So I used to be playing shooters, but I ain't never played no game like that.
You remember Black?
So my homeboy was like, yeah, we're going to play this game. I was like, all right. So I'm making a joke about tea and crumpets. I had these niggas cracking so hard that these niggas was like, hey, nigga, you should make your name Crumpets. You know these niggas call me Crumpets, nigga? Or Tea and Crumpets.
Tea and Crumpets.
For like 9 years.
Man, you kind of feel like a Tea and Crumpets. And old dude is
like real shit, like
Grand Marnier.
Literally,
you know what I'm talking about? You Tea and Crumpets, and that's Grand Marnier.
Hey, fact, I was Crumpets for like 9 years, and then how I got the name Majin Juice is because so this is a fucked up ass story. I'm glad it's just you here. Nigga, you ain't been putting this shit on YouTube.
I mean, it is screaming.
That's crazy. That is wild. Well, I'm already here now.
Man, I be getting into a lot of little conversations with people, and they be like, "Man, you streaming right now?" Yeah.
I'm already here now. I can't be pussy. I'm on your live too much. But
yeah, people invested. They want to know the rest.
So I got the name Juice first. Nigga, I was in high school. I was in 8th grade. I wasn't even in high school yet. Tornado came through our little town. All 8th grade had to be in high school my 8th grade year. So technically I was in high school for 5 years because in 8th grade I was already in high school. Nigga, we in high school after school waiting in football practice. A nigga named Dietrich Hawkins. You remember that show PJs?
Uh-huh.
The PJs? Okay, you remember the dude Juicy? You
Man,
remember
I
the main
remember the
character
name.
name was Juicy.
Which one is he?
He the main character. He was the fat one with the with the high top. He was the main character.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, well, DJ said I used to look just like this nigga back in the day.
Uh,
The fucked up part is at the time, you know, high top phase and shit. That was kind of like it wasn't a high top. It was like a mid. I had
Yeah.
probably like a little mid. It was basically a Bootsy. You know, everybody was getting a little Bootsy phase back
Yeah.
in them times. You know what I'm saying? Bootsy, the Webby and shit. I had the Bootsy back in them days. But when PJs came out, nigga, I was kind of chubby. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't got tall yet. I was just wide. Nigga, when I say he said that shit, nigga, and it just so happened that day, I looked just like this nigga.
you had
Like,
a
this
red
nigga
shirt.
I had the red shirt, nigga. We was the Caldwell Hornets. I had a burnt orange shirt, but it was so orange was so orange it looked kind of reddish. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you look like a
So-
knockoff.
I look like a knockoff Jesus
That's
from the
funny.
PJs, nigga.
That's funny.
That name, nigga, it stuck so bad, nigga. That nigga DJ stuck. And the fucked up part, like I fought DJ like 4 times, my nigga. This the fucked up part. So DJ was still my homie. But this nigga never stopped calling me that shit. He never stopped calling me Juicy ever, nigga. Like, what? As an adult,
You still
'cause that's a
juicy?
whole nother. Nah, I'm Juice now, but it's a whole nother story of how I got to the name Juice as an
Okay.
adult. I got to the nickname Juice as an adult is because when I left the college and came back, I was 6'3", about 225. I
Oh,
had
you
been
have
playing
filled
college
out
ball.
now.
Yeah, I had filled out. I was all big and ripped up and shit. So girls was the first one that was like, nah, we can't call that nigga Juicy no more. They was the one that first switched it up for me.
Yeah.
Girls started calling me Juice. And then my partners and them was like, oh shit. And then they started calling me Juice because the females kept calling me
Oh,
Juice.
he went from
So that's how I
juicy
got
to the
name.
juice.
Yeah, that's how I got the name Juice.
Okay.
But yeah, nigga. But I got the Majin part, but nigga, I was a big, huge Dragon Ball Z fan. And Majin, especially Baby Majin. I mean, the regular Majin, Lil Majin.
Mm-hmm.
He was my favorite character. So I just took the Majin and put it with Juice. And it just so happened that name was so unique that I got it on the first shot. I didn't have to put no asterisks or nothing. It's just
Right.
Majin Juice.
Right. Yeah. You ain't no gigantic Johnson either. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna never see that.
That
Yeah,
I've
we
been
can't
doing
now.
this for so long, man. That's why now, like on this game, you see so many little sexual innuendos and shit. I'm like, y'all so elementary with the shit. I've been doing this shit for 20 years,
Doing this shit.
putting my shit in people's mouth. You know what I'm saying? They try to be clever with these nuts. Man, come on.
See, the crazy part is when somebody had like a crazy name, I'm gonna pick something in that name that's the most mundane, ordinary shit. And you gonna get mad. You gonna be like, that ain't my name, nigga. It is to me, nigga. I ain't gonna say that shit.
I'm gonna say some sideways shit to fuck your brain off. I'm gonna call you Tilly Winky Dink or something. You gonna be like, what? No, yeah, Tilly Winky Dink over here sitting in Spawn with his real dumb ass.
Typing. Stupid
They be
ass.
so mad, nigga. Oh man, I used to have the whole lobby on fire on GTA. I can't wait to get back to that.
I stopped playing GTA after 5. No, really? After 4. I played a little bit of 5, but after 4, I was pretty much rapskis with it.
I didn't play.
I got it.
Really, I didn't like it. I played 5 more than this religiously.
Yeah, everybody did. That's why I couldn't play it no more, nigga. Cause that's when it first like started getting like really online, and everybody was fucking it. Nigga, I just couldn't deal with all the backstabbing fuckery that goes on in that game. My nigga.
Fuckery. Look, if we ride, we ride, man. Ain't no backstab.
Nigga, I got backstabbed and fucked up so many times. Nigga, I said fuck GTA.
You
my
got the
nigga.
wrong
Nah.
cruise, man. You got the wrong cruise. Let me go ahead and add it.
That was-
You ride with
See, that was my
sucks.
thing. Like, that's what fucked me up because I didn't have nobody that played the game like that. So I had to rely on just meeting niggas online. If
Yeah.
I'd have known niggas like that was like cool with me in the
I'm a
real
shark.
world.
Yeah,
That was
all I
playing
do
the
is hunt
game.
red dots. All I do is hunt red dots. Ain't nothing. I done did everything on the map. I got all of them. Ain't nothing left to do but hunt red dots and white dots. You
That
pop into my lobby, it's murder. That's all. You want to go with? Let's
that's
rock. I'm a shark. That's all I do.
that is wild.
Yes.
See, it was niggas like you. That's the reason why I didn't play it.
Yeah, that's all I do is murder people. That's my pleasure.
See, so I
What
could
you
get
trying to
into,
do?
like, in my,
Deliver the van? What you trying
yeah, I
to
was
do?
trying to deliver the van, nigga. I didn't have enough time
fuck
to
that
see.
man. And everybody who
See,
came
but that
with
was the
you,
thing.
I'm over here.
See, that's fucked up though, because I didn't have the time to do all the shit like that. Like, nigga, even now, like, if I had the time to even play Marvel, nigga, you know how ranked I would be if
Yeah.
I had the hours to put into this game like that.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, you know what I'm saying? I don't got that kind of time, nigga. I get 2 or 3 hours a day. When I'm working, nigga, I get like an hour.
I pop in on tired.
Hell yeah. And then when I do get to play, I'm tired. And then when I'm off, depending on if my wife got something, one of my 5 children got something, or I gotta do something at home for work, I might get 3 or 4, maybe 5 hours a day, one day out of that weekend I'm off.
Wow.
So it's not like I get all the time in the world. If I could, man, nigga, you know how good I'll be at games. Like, I'm still good at sports games because shit like Madden, the concept of Madden don't change. Like, I tell people that shit all the time. The concept of 2K does not change. The concept of Madden does not change. So even when NCAA came back out, I got back on that game and started murdering niggas immediately because I was like, the concept ain't changed, nigga. It's still knowing patterns, knowing plays. It's what play beats what, and knowing coverages on the defense. Like, as long as you can read them 2 things
Yeah.
and patterns, you're going to dominate damn near everybody.
Man, I wish they come out
Yo,
with a
Stig-
fight night, man. I need that in my life.
Even Undisputed, that was another game. Like, if you look on my PlayStation shit, I play a lot of Undisputed.
I tried, man. That game is trash, man. I tried.
I ain't gonna lie. Even that game, the reason why people think it's trash is because like, even with all this, like, they're
The
making
reason
them
why
like it's
people
so
think it's
real.
trash.
Yeah. Like, I don't think Undisputed is trash. Like,
Oh, no.
nigga, I can put the computer on the hardest level and beat the brakes off that computer. I can go online. I don't like getting online because niggas just gonna quit. So it's like, it don't get fun no more. Like, you fight, and niggas just quit.
You might be
Yeah.
good at it. That's fair, but the engine is garbage. The graphics are garbage. It's got too many bugs in it. Nigga, what happened? I got a lot of bug stories, but what happened?
Oh, yeah. My arm don't got fucking caught and don't swung stiff armed and all types of shit, nigga. I don't seen the fucking computer pose and shit and not even get out the pose.
I think I was blocking. I think dude was pressing me against the rope or something. I think I was blocking. My dude backs out past the ropes and keeps walking backwards all the way out the arena with his hands up. He just keep walking back. Just keep walking. He got slapped. He got Will Smith slapped and backed out the ring all the way out the arena like WWF in reverse.
I've never seen that happen.
I was like, you know what? Fuck this game.
But you gotta think about it. They probably got the bugs out by the time, because I didn't start playing it until probably like 6 months ago.
Oh man, I can't do it. I tried it. The roster wasn't right. The engine wasn't right.
But the roster right now, and I'm telling you, you gotta just give it one more chance, man. I'm telling you, got the bugs out. Most of them. Like, I ain't never had no shit you just said happen to me.
Man, I know I got video. I deleted that. That's one of them games I put out my brain. The Ronin. Into the
But
Ronin.
like the new, they better have a
Ronin, that's out my brain too. Fuck that game.
Into the what?
Revenge of the Ronin, something like that.
I know it's like that.
Came out like after Ghost. But it's not good.
See, those kind of games, I know I would like that type of game, but that's again because I didn't get into the game until it was been out. By the time I get into play this bitch, nigga, I'm getting this motherfucker just get continuously just murked and murdered. Like, I'm like, nigga, why the fuck am I playing?
Oh, see, I'm the other way. I like just like GTA. I like great. I I like hordes of enemies. I like the odds against me. I like 1 on 12, 1 on 30.
He's like, I like the hordes against me.
Yeah. Especially like on Ghost One, you used to could go into these villages you wasn't supposed to be in. It's like you now enter in the area of great damage or something. It's trying to thwart you away. And like, I found these ways to get the enemies to come out. So these enemies are all like super hard, and they keep coming out at like 15 at a time. And I shouldn't be able to access them. So I got them just coming out like on loop, and I'm fighting them down there for hours, like fucking Highlander.
What the fuck?
That's the shit I mean. I'm supposed to be doing the game, getting my RP and my XP and the artifacts, and nah, I'm down here under the bridge murdering bots for hours, getting sharp.
But I used to like, it was a game called Dynasty Warriors, and that game used to be my shit because in that game it was just hordes and hordes of enemies just to just unleash.
And if you got
the
the skill to,
combos.
yeah, if you got the skill to, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that Ghost game like that for real?
Man, the first Ghost is fire, man. Unstoppable force, that's what it was. You're now entering an area of unstoppable force. And they come out there charged because you ain't supposed to be here yet. And I'm dancing through
He's something, man. He's something dancing. Ain't they about to bring out another game that's kind of like that? It's like the part 3 to that.
They got a part 2. They just came out with a part 2 earlier this year, so it'll probably be some years before there's another one. It's a Ghost.
Yeah,
2.
have you played part 2's trash or?
I got it. I just ain't played it. I just ain't started it yet. I was thinking about doing it after I clean the house, but I can't stream it, so it'll be like a personal thing.
Is that game like a multiplayer game or?
No, it's a single player, just like the first one.
Okay. But I thought you could like join like a lobby and like go through the game. What game?
There is an online mode where like 2 people can run through together, but it's garbage on the first game. I haven't played it on the new one.
Shit, I'll run through that bitch with you though.
On part
You
2.
stream that bitch. Yeah, I'll get that bitch to run through that on part 2 or I would feel like you'll probably get more views on part 2 because it's a newer game.
Yeah, well, I'll be trying to have fun. Have you played the Ghost?
Of course, have fun. Hell no, that's why I say.
Oh man, you should play 1, man. You should play 1. It's beautiful. But again, that's like 2 months of self pleasure. It's beautiful. The engine's great. It's a good game. That's for your own self pleasure.
Is it a game that I could play on like my PlayStation Portable and still run pretty well?
Yeah. Especially now, because it's really a PS4 game, the first one.
Oh, so this one is better on the PS5.
So it'll be beautiful on PS5. You know what I'm saying?
I might get that Ghost game. I might give it a shot.
That's popular.
That's the one thing I've been looking for is like a good.
Man, you say you ain't got that much time, man. Like, that's your sit down right there. It's good. They got different fighting styles. And the thing about it is why it's dope is like you encounter different enemies and they'll be fighting there's only like 4 styles. And then you got 4 styles. And you got to pick the style that counters their style when you encounter each enemy. So if they run up on you with a spear, like you switch to wind mode. If they run up on you with a sword, you switch to stone mode. So you got different styles to counter whoever you're up against, or it's going to be hard. So you can weave through them if you know what to switch to as you would go up against each enemy. So you slighting this, switching to that, slighting this, switching to that, slighting this, switching to that, taking down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get out a game shot, man.
That shit hard. But I haven't played the second one though. I heard they changed it up a lot. So I don't know. But again, that's gonna be a personal experience, and I'm streaming this too much right now. But I've been thinking about unplugging. When I do, I'll probably be playing that for a little bit.
Have you tried that Arc Raiders?
No, I heard about it. I hear about it.
My daughter said the game pretty good.
I haven't tried. I tried DayZ. but the engine was fucked up. Too choppy, and I couldn't defend myself. I learned how to cook and survive and shit, but I couldn't defend myself. So Arc Raiders, that's like a modern one of them, and I'm sure the engine's much better on there. But it's the same thing. Like you can get hemmed up and tied up, and everybody's scavenging for resources and shit. I don't know. It's cool, but I'm not really super interested.
Hey, which Ghost was the first one? Because it's Ghost of
Tsushima. Yeah.
Tsushima? Okay.
Yeah. And that game is beautiful.
Why is that one? Damn. You know how I know that bitch is live? Because it's still more expensive than the second one. The Ghost of Yote?
I mean, that's one of the greatest games of all time to me. That's like top 5.
Better than Halo 2?
I mean, you're an
Better than
Xbox
007?
guy, so I wouldn't even qualify none of that. I've been a PlayStation guy day one. Well, actually, I started on Atari.
Better than Tekken 2?
Look at you. Yes.
Stop it.
Yes.
There's not a game out there that was better than Tekken 2.
Ghost is up there. Ghost is up there.
Ghost that good.
Ghost is up there by Metal Gear.
Oh, I can get the Ghost. I can get the PlayStation because I got that PlayStation Plus. That bitch is included on that bitch. The Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut.
Yeah, man, you need that in your life. That's the greatest
I got it.
IPs ever.
I gotta do it. I'm gonna give it a shot, man. I'm gonna give it a shot.
It does have an online mode, but the online mode is rudimentary and it kind of sucks. So, you say you want to run through with me. I wish we could. We can, but it's not the funnest experience. But I hope they made the online on this part 2 better. I hope they made that something that is. I don't know. But that one on the first, story mode on that one is classic.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit. I gotta erase some shit to get this bitch. That's a lot of games.
Yeah, when I unplug, I'll be playing that part 2 for
I erased the Fortnite. I ain't playing that shit. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna give it a shot, man. I'm gonna try to play a little bit of that tonight, probably.
Yeah, that's up.
See what it's talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna download the PS5 version because I'm glad I listened to my daughter about that shit. Cause my daughter the one told me to doing that shit. Cause I didn't even have that shit at first. That
What's
PlayStation
that?
Plus shit. That PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
I just had a regular account, and she was like, and I was paying for hers.
Yeah, you got a PlayStation. See, I didn't even want to get into it. That's why I don't fuck with Xbox. Well, that's one of the reasons I fuck with Xbox. Xbox is a Microsoft product. Microsoft saw Sony making all this splash in the game with the PlayStation, and they decided to interject themselves and create the Xbox, switch up the market, and now we have a competitor in the market, the Xbox. Now, the Xbox is an inferior product with itemized components that keep breaking, that keep you going back to Microsoft to buy more of these itemized components. The cord, or the cord connector, or the controller, or the Xbox itself, or the adapter, or the relay, the power supply. It's always something breaking on the Xbox that you got to go rebuy parts for, notoriously. But this competitor in the market forced the prices to go up between PlayStation and Xbox. Then you got the exclusive games problem because of Xbox. Then Xbox created Xbox Live. I was there. Then, because Xbox is making money off of Xbox Live, come on back. He must have reset or something.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah.
Hello?
Something happened. I figured something happened.
Nah, cause I tried to download that game.
Oh, yeah.
But I was just trying to erase a game. I wasn't trying to like go to another game. But when I clicked the game and tried to erase it, it took me to the game and then kicked me off your shit. I was like, shit.
So then Xbox created Xbox Live. So people have to pay to get onto their online servers. They started that. And then PlayStation saw that Xbox was making money with the online service fee of Xbox Live. So they created PlayStation Plus. Yeah, and then they started charging us. They created PlayStation Plus. My fucking game keeps popping up because the microphone. But anyway, so then they start charging us just like they do. They made Xbox making all that money with the online service, so PlayStation start doing it too. Then it turned into a whole marketing model, changed into, then the landscape changed. Then it became online gaming completely, all digital. So ever since Xbox interjected themselves into the game, it's fucked up the whole landscape for the PlayStation players.
Yeah, but
For all game consoles.
But look, they had Halo though. Okay. Yeah, Halo though.
It would have been over here if it wasn't no Xbox. Somebody would have made Halo. They would have came to the game. The game developer would have brought it to the Sony, and we would have had Halo. But instead we had this other machine that was in me and my friend argue with this about this all the time because he's an economist. He swears that competition in markets is good for growth. Look, I don't think we need competition. We were just fucking fine without competition. Now look what competition has done. Now you got to pay a PlayStation Plus fee. My microphone keeps popping up, but every time I say the P word, I need to turn that off.
You gotta stop.
But anyway, yeah. So now we got to pay a fee indefinitely, and the fee keeps rising, and we're never going backwards because Microsoft is still this model.
But like even now, like they raised the PlayStation thing again. Mm-hmm. But like if you already signed up for like the monthly, like auto monthly shit, mine's didn't rise. The nigga that's going into a new, yeah, theirs is for the rise. You
in time it's just gonna go up anyway. I mean, we didn't even used to be here though. We didn't even used to be here. And we're only here because the neighbors started some shit. And since there's a market for it now, we might as well too. And that's why the fuck we got PlayStation Plus now.
Look, I understand. You feel.
And then finally, now they do build a superior computer. Microsoft is a great computer company, but they should have never interjected into gaming. And now they want to pull out. Now you want to pull out.
But
you started all this shit.
You know whose fault, but you know whose fault that is, right? But you know whose fault that is. You know why they started the game and shit, right?
We could have been here without y'all the whole time.
But you know what happened, right? You know why? It's PlayStation's fault. Why Microsoft even made a gaming system? It's PlayStation's fault. The people that made the yes, it is, because the people that made the Xbox, before they made the Xbox, the man that wanted to make that computer simulated gaming system, he went to PlayStation first and pitched it to PlayStation. He's like, look, y'all need to make a game like this because this is the future. It's damn near a computer, but people are going to be using it as games. PlayStation said no.
And we still don't need it.
But PlayStation eventually incorporated the model of the Xbox, not the system. I mean, not the pricing or the online.
No, they had their own interface the whole time.
But they had an interface, but they copied switching it up and all that shit, the movement and all that shit. PlayStation wasn't like that until Xbox came out.
This is what I just said. They came out. They changed the market. They changed the market with the Xbox Live model. They changed the market.
No, I'm
Now
not
you
talking
got
about. I ain't
home
talking about
screen
just Xbox
interface.
Live.
That,
Yeah,
but,
that's
that,
what I'm, that's,
but picture
it
the
was
interface
just
that
that.
came with that on Xbox though. Now you got all these
Okay.
menus and icons. This is the
Yeah,
way gaming
but,
changed.
but
Now
when
PlayStation
Xbox
had to do
first
that.
came, but think about it like this: when Xbox first came out with that ability for you to not just have to start the game and just go straight to the menu of the game, you got to actually choose. Put your music on, get the jam, and play the game. And nigga,
No, we
PlayStation
had
wasn't
that
fucking with
too.
that.
We did that
No,
too. We did
yeah,
that first with a PS3. We did that first. You could do it
whoa,
with a
whoa, whoa.
PS2.
Whoa.
Now the
With
only
the
thing about
PS2,
Xbox is
no,
you
no,
could
no, no,
take
whoa,
stuff
no,
from a USB and load it
whoa,
onto the Xbox.
wait a minute, because I had a PS2. My PS2 was not playing. Now the
You
newer
can play
version of the
CDs. You
PS2,
can play CDs on a
look, yeah,
PS2.
yes, you could play a CD,
But
but
what
you
you're
couldn't
talking
listen
about
to
is the
the
ability to play your
look.
custom music over your video game.
Yes.
Only
That
Xbox
is a
did that.
complete that interface to be able to even watch. You could watch TV on the first Xbox.
But
On the
we
first
still don't do
Xbox,
that. And I don't even like to
yeah,
do
I
that.
do. But I do that.
Not on the
When I'm in my
console.
office, I don't.
I'm
Yes, I
not
do. When
putting
I'm in my office,
UGK on
when
the
I'm
PlayStation to play
look,
on
when
top
I'm
of
if I'm
Marvel Rivals.
look. No, but when I'm playing like 2K, when I'm playing NCAA, when I'm playing boxing, yes, I am. I got music playing on my PlayStation while I am playing the game. Because I'm not always playing games where I got to communicate. A lot of times I'm playing a game where I ain't got to talk to nobody.
I fail
I'm
to
playing a
see
sports
why I
game.
should buy an Xbox for that.
No, I'm just at the time when it came out. I ain't talking about now.
I
Now it's an
remember.
everyday
I
thing.
felt the
But
same way.
at the
Like that's
time,
not
at the time when
compelling.
that shit first came out, at the time when the Xbox came out, that's when you could put 4 people on the game. Like the only people that was even doing that type shit, you have to get an adapter for the PlayStation just to even attempt it, and they weren't even making games for you to even do that. Xbox was the first console that was making games for 4 people to go in that bitch and wreck some shop. Go in that bitch and play against teams. You used to be able to go into Halo, put 8 niggas.
I
You
would
used to be
still
able to
rather have a
connect fucking
PlayStation. PlayStation
Nigga,
2. That's
used
what
to-
you're talking about, right?
Stop.
I'd rather have a
Yeah, I
PlayStation
had-
2 than an
No,
original
not-
Xbox.
listen.
That's what you're talking about.
Look. I'm talking about the Xbox 360 took it over the top.
The
But
360
that original
was the
X-
competitor for the PS3. And hell no.
Look, the PS3 was the competitor to the first Xbox. They had to make a PS3 to keep up with the Xbox. Xbox 360
They was
came
already
out
doing
after
this.
that.
They was already doing it. The first PS2 already did everything. It just wasn't online. PS3 came out. It had Bluetooth, touchscreens, all the slots for all the SD cards.
Hold on. Tell me one game on the PS2 where you was playing 4v4 or anything.
No, we didn't do a lot of 4v4.
Okay, well tell me one game.
I don't need to buy an Xbox for that.
No.
Why would I buy a lesser machine?
You said, listen. You said what it did. I'm telling you what it didn't do, and all the shit that it didn't do was the reason why people was getting the Xbox. That's all I'm saying.
And your controller's all retarded. Why are you buying an Xbox?
Now,
so you can play with 4 people.
But
so you can play your own music on top of games.
Think about you're saying,
and you'll go with a lesser
games that was on
machine.
the Xbox that you could play with your homies. When we were in college, like when I was in college, yes, I had an Xbox. My homeboy had a PS2, but he was rich, so he had an Xbox.
But it's a lesser quality machine, though.
But no, it's nothing, because when it was time to have fun, when a homie wanted to get together, was nobody talking about, hey, man, let's play. We're gonna run a tournament on the PlayStation. No. It was, hey, Link, hey,
like right now.
Hey, we got the
like
splitter.
Right now.
We
That's
got the
cool.
splitter. We fit to hook that bitch up.
That's
we
cool.
fit to run 8v8,
You want to play
16v16.
You want to play a lesser machine with your 4 friends? That's cool. But if you want to sit down and play Ghost of Tsushima by yourself, you want a quality experience.
Look. At that time, it wasn't no Ghost of Tsushima. At that
Metal
time,
Gear.
the Halo story.
Metal Gear 1.
At that time,
Metal Gear 3.
That you talking about the PlayStation, the regular.
I'm talking about a quality experience by yourself. You don't need the lesser machine and your homies to get a great quality gaming experience.
At that time, the PlayStation 2, they had to make a PlayStation 3 to keep up with the first Xbox. It was not the other way around. They didn't make an Xbox to keep up with the PS3. No, PlayStation
was going that way anyway, but they incorporated this whole online network interface idea because of the Xbox
because they had to keep up. Because they had to keep up.
Because of the Xbox interjection. That's what I'm saying. If they wouldn't have came down the block with them bullshit burgers and people wouldn't buy them bullshit burgers, then now we got to sell bullshit burgers too because they sell so many bullshit burgers. We might as well sell bullshit burgers too. Let's call it PlayStation Plus.
Not have been possible without Xbox. One of your favorite games right now would not be online like it is right now without Xbox.
None of this would be necessary. We never needed Xbox. They could chime out just like
have
they
the capability. They would if it wasn't that's why I'm going back. I'm saying all this to go back to that healthy competition. If it wasn't for Xbox pushing that envelope, that we would not have GTA 6 coming out. It would not have been no online interface. Everybody in the
lobby. Matter of fact, PlayStation 2 had online games. PlayStation 2 had online games.
What PlayStation 2 game was you playing online with the homies?
I'm not saying I played. What game did you play with 4 players all the time?
What are you talking about? It was a whole bunch of games. You could play 007.
What game did you play all the time though?
We played Halo 2. Halo 2 was the game for like 9 years in a row.
So you had 4 niggas in a room playing Halo on one console.
No. You could connect the consoles, my nigga. What are you talking about? We didn't have to be online at that time. That's what I'm saying. At that time, when Xbox first came out, it still wasn't no online. We still wasn't online. But what we could do was connect all our consoles together and run a 16 team. Yes, you can connect 4 Xboxes, fool. You used to be able to do that.
This sounds like some computer shit. This sounds like some computer. Why don't y'all just go PC? Why didn't they just stay there?
Because you wanted the experience of playing the game with the speed of the PC. Which is what
now you done changed up the model over here on the PlayStation side. Now we doing shit different.
But without that, your favorite games wouldn't be. You just told me your favorite thing to do is to hunt red and white dots, my nigga.
We'd have been doing that anyway.
No, y'all wouldn't. Look, if it was just one person,
I tell you what, we wouldn't be doing. We wouldn't be paying for it.
Look. Y'all wouldn't have had if we wasn't for Xbox. You got to get Xbox. Right, I have a PlayStation right now. I do not have an Xbox, whatever the new one is, because PlayStation took over what Xbox was doing and made it better.
PlayStation was
PlayStation had to.
Every time I say the word, it cuts me out. It's always been the mainstay.
No, it hasn't. But like, I would say from like 2000.
It's always been the mainstay.
I would say from like real shit, from like 2001 when it came out to like
Xbox has been tooth and nail a nuisance in the market. A nuisance.
Xbox ran the market, fool. They just was not a true gaming industry like PlayStation.
The market. They
ran it. They made every gaming console switch their style. They made every gaming.
They kept changing up. They kept opening up business models, finding ways to charge motherfuckers, and other companies have to emulate that because they making money doing it. Now we got to.
Listen. I know why Xbox eventually started charging, because when online came out, Xbox still wasn't paying. When the 360 came out and the online shit stuff first came out, everybody that had an account with the first Xbox did not have to open up or pay anything. Nobody was paying shit. But when you had it like that, guess how busy them servers got? They had to get bigger, wider, and they started charging motherfuckers because they were growing so much and so many people were playing the game.
Because they found an opportunity to make a dollar. Ain't no have to.
It wasn't. They had to figure out a way to keep them servers running, because that became a problem with the game.
Figure out a way, like Microsoft ain't have the money already.
They didn't. Microsoft literally created what Microsoft is in the gaming world, that online interface shit. They created it for the Microsoft Xbox. It migrated to the computer. It was made for the game. It just migrated to the computer. That shit was made for the game. That's why now that new Xbox, like I'm about to get my son one for Christmas this year. I ain't got to get this nigga a computer no more, because they tell you when you buy that bitch, all you need is a.
But what you are gonna have to do is spend more money on that Xbox. And more money on that
look,
Xbox.
Look, his
Maybe
Xbox
another
Pass is
Xbox.
cheaper than mine. His Xbox Pass is cheaper than my PlayStation Plus.
I never have to replace a PlayStation.
I ain't have to replace it. My son, matter of fact, my son.
Everything about an Xbox you're gonna have to replace.
Yeah, remember.
Even your mind frame about Xbox.
I can't agree. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that because my son is still playing my Xbox One. Remember, I told you I just got a PS5.
I mean, of course, any child who's privy to anything is going to be appreciative. But once you know the difference in quality, like you don't want that no more.
I had the Xbox One 3 years before my son got it. So my Xbox One right now is like 5 or 6 years old. It's still working like a champ. He's still playing it. He's still downloading games on it. He just can't play like Marvels and shit because Xbox itself made everybody. If you ain't got the newest one, you ain't playing on the new games. That's one thing why I went to PS5. I was like, well, shit, get a PS5. At least I can play the PS4 games.
You can play it on PS4.
Yeah, that's the reason why I went to a PS5. I know that. That's why I got one. That's why
Xbox,
I said,
man, they suppose, man.
They not. They push the gaming system. If it wasn't for what Xbox did,
you
gotta give them their props. You have to give Xbox the props.
Nah, ain't no props to give it. I failed to see. I failed to see where the accolades.
Look, because gaming as it is today, if you take away the pan, gaming as it is today would not have been here without Xbox.
Yes, it would. Sony already
PlayStation would know that.
PlayStation already.
Systems come out before the Xbox did. They didn't have one game that you could play in a community, co-op in a community, either connected landline or online. They had 2 systems come out and didn't have it.
PlayStation did that. PlayStation did that too. I'm saying eventually it would have went that way. Yes, they did.
No, the dudes that it's a whole article on how Xbox even started. The dude that made Xbox, he went to PlayStation first, and they told him no. That's why he ended up with Microsoft. Because Microsoft went to the company Microsoft wanted to get into gaming. They went to PlayStation and said, look, this is what we're trying to create. We wanted to put it on y'all's platform under PlayStation, and PlayStation said no. So Microsoft said, well, fuck it, we're going to make our own game.
And that's the problem right there. Look, we don't make our own game. Why don't y'all make CPUs?
Listen. But what you're saying don't make no sense because you're saying that they didn't need Microsoft Gaming, but they eventually went to Microsoft Gaming. That means they were never doing anything on their own. Because if they were, they would be completely different right now from Microsoft. Right now, their whole shit would be different. It would still be online, but it would be different. But they didn't. They copied the exact model. The exact model of Microsoft.
It's the other way around.
Yes, they did. No, it's not. Microsoft started it. They went to PlayStation.
Why do you think every Xbox controller looked like a PlayStation controller, but retarded?
No, it's not. Microsoft's controller can't look like a PlayStation's controller because PlayStation put a patent on their controller. So Microsoft had to literally design their own controller.
It don't look like it was fathered to you.
No, the Microsoft controller physically cannot look like one. That's why
Microsoft controllers have all the components of a PlayStation controller in a different arrangement.
They needed the button.
Because of the patent. They needed
the button.
Because you need what PlayStation had already founded. PlayStation built their controller off of the Super Nintendo controller. But somehow Xbox has the exact same controller as a PlayStation. We'll just shift our D-pad and our joystick to. We'll just make these retarded. Throw a new patent on it and call this an original piece.
Yes,
you're emulating what PlayStation did.
You're nitpicking over a little thing like the
you're
controller.
Saying
I'm talking about the overall.
You're saying that Xbox
system.
did it first and PlayStation followed their model. It's the other way around. Xbox followed PlayStation's model.
You're talking about a controller. I'm talking about the operating system of a game.
PlayStation had their own interface going that way anyway.
And no, they didn't. But if they had their own
you ain't playing PlayStation 2
way,
where it says go to browser or memory card.
Listen, sir, listen. That's all you could do. If
It's
they
called
had
an
their
interface.
own, listen, sir. If they had their own interface, if they truly had their own way of doing their thing, right?
They
if they
did.
truly had that.
The PlayStation
Okay,
2 had its own
sir,
interface.
sir,
you
sir,
can go to the DVD
sir,
player, the CD player, the browser,
Sir. If you're
That's
not
an
going to let me
interface.
finish the statement, then you're never going to hear what I'm trying to say
That's
because
an
every time I
interface.
get to saying it, okay, but you just interrupting every time I'm about to say it doesn't make you right. It don't make you right because every time I'm about to say something, you interfere.
There was no interface
If-
before the PlayStation 1. Then the PlayStation 2
Sir.
had a finer interface. Where are you talking about
Sir,
Xbox
there
getting
was
first?
no operating system on the interface that was interconnected until the Microsoft Xbox came out.
PlayStation had built this. We were going that direction. Just because
PlayStation-
Xbox built it with an online idea
they
in
wasn't-
mind
look,
doesn't mean PlayStation
look,
wasn't going to eventually evolve to have
the
the other
PS3 didn't come
icon
out.
and the other icon
PS3 didn't
on the
come
interface.
out. The PS3 didn't come out till like 2 or 3 years after the Xbox. So if they truly had it, why did they have to wait 3 years to come out with their system?
They're building their own system, just like they did with the PS2. There was already interfaces.
So why
in
did
the
it
line.
take them 3 years? If they were about to come out with it, why did it take them 3 years after the Xbox came out? And the Xbox came out like a year after the PlayStation.
Because that's exactly
came
what
out.
sharks do. PlayStation 2 came.
So why didn't?
I'm gonna have to say
why
A
didn't it
station
come
because my
out?
shit keep cutting out.
So why didn't it come out? Why did it take 3
No,
years after
because
the
it was in
Xbox to come out?
development. Now Xbox saw the window, so
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no,
snipe them. We're gonna snipe the
Sir,
PS2 with a better
if it was in
machine.
development, if it was in development, why didn't it come out with the PlayStation 2?
Because they sniped them before they dropped.
How did they snipe them?
So
the
we
Xbox
have-
came
we have
out
a
after the
superior-
PlayStation 2.
That's what I'm saying. The Xbox
You know
came
what
out
y'all sound
after
like?
the PlayStation 2.
Y'all
It was a
sound like-
superior machine
y'all
at
sound
that
like
point.
y'all was-
The
look,
PlayStation
look,
3
this is what
wasn't
it was.
yet there. It wasn't yet conceived yet. It was on the way, but we were building
It
this while
wasn't
y'all
on the
dropped
way,
the
sir.
Xbox
They made
in the
the
gaming
PlayStation
market's
3,
lap all of a
sir.
sudden.
They made the PlayStation 3 to compete with the Xbox.
No,
The
there was
Xbox
always
didn't-
gonna be
they
a
didn't-
PS3.
Look, Microsoft did not make the Xbox to compete with PlayStation. Microsoft made
Well,
the
yes, they
Xbox because
did.
they wanted to put a. No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't.
did.
No, they didn't. No, they did not.
Because
You
who else
gotta-
was making
sir,
that
you gotta
gaming
go-
money
sir,
outside
sir,
of that?
sir,
It was on
sir,
Nintendo and PlayStation.
Sir, Microsoft had an idea to put a computer in the gaming world.
Right.
That was their only idea.
Which is going to be a
That- it
problem
wasn't
for
to compete.
Nintendo and PlayStation because we're
It
the only
wasn't-
ones that
it
live here.
wasn't- No, it wasn't. Sir, no, it wasn't going to be a problem with PlayStation. They wanted PlayStation to do it first.
Yeah, and
they
then they
literally
said no.
went to them first.
But
and
when
was
you
like,
build
hey,
another
y'all-
machine and put it into the market,
Sir.
now we have a third party. Now there's 3 players
Sir,
in the
what are
game.
you talking about? It wouldn't have been a third party. It would never have been an Xbox. It would have literally been just a PlayStation.
Yeah, I
It wouldn't
understand
have ever
that, but
been
that's
an
not what
Xbox.
happened. But because Microsoft
I know
chose to
it
get
didn't
into
happen,
the
so you
game
can't
on
blame
their own,
Xbox. That's what I'm saying is you can't blame Xbox now because PlayStation
Oh, I
didn't
blame
take the
them.
deal. Now you gonna blame Xbox because your company didn't make the deal. That'd be like the niggas that didn't invest in fucking Google now mad because Google worked fucking billions.
They
That is
opened a
crazy
revenue
talk.
stream that nobody can close. So now
Sir,
PlayStation
sir,
had to adopt
sir.
the model also.
No, sir, if you're gonna say that, then I can say, well, PlayStation is gonna eventually start charging for online gaming too.
That's like the person who invented cover charge at the
you
club.
got it, okay.
At
Well,
some
agree
point,
with
you
that
could
then.
just walk
Well,
into the club.
Listen,
But somebody invented cover charge. Now you got a cover charge to get into the club. Now everywhere you go, there's a cover charge to get into the club.
Capitalism, sir. Sir, what you're talking about is capitalism. Okay?
Thank you,
And if you didn't
Microsoft.
think,
Thank you, Microsoft.
okay, and if you didn't,
Thank you.
PlayStation, if you're gonna say that Microsoft did it, PlayStation would have did it too.
Thank you.
They
No.
would have eventually.
No, because
Yes, they
we had
would've.
2
Yes, they
interfaces
would
before
have.
that, and we didn't have cover charges.
Sir, y'all didn't have the ability to do what Xbox did, so y'all didn't have a reason to have none of
You
that shit.
started charging, people started paying, and since people start paying, why?
Because they were doing.
They not gonna stop.
They could do that because
So
they
we
were
might as
doing
well-
something that the PlayStation
We
couldn't
might as
do.
well
The
charge them
PlayStation
too.
couldn't charge you. The PlayStation couldn't charge you to do something that they couldn't perform. They couldn't put the product out to charge you.
I bet
They couldn't do it.
Nintendo
They couldn't
charges for their
charge you until
online
they had
service
the
now.
product. Look, when you got the PS3 and you had the ability to get online and do all that fuck shit, guess what? They put a price tag on it too. They didn't give it to you free so people would come. Look, if PlayStation, if you're gonna say that PlayStation wouldn't have, then it would have been smarter for them to keep it free. That way they would have kept all their customers and they would have kept people that's like, I ain't paying for that shit. It's free over here. It would have been smarter for them to keep it free.
But Xbox started charging and people started paying.
No. That don't even make no sense. You're telling me that people, if they had a better product and it was free, that people would have chose to pay for a lesser product over getting a free one that was better?
I'm saying I would take PlayStation Plus for.
Started charging, so PlayStation
I would take PlayStation Plus for free before I would pay for Xbox.
Look. You can say PlayStation already paying. I'm saying PlayStation as the company, if they thought that their product was that much better, why wouldn't they just leave it free and make people get to play their shit?
Because
every customer, because they could have literally just kept charging.
Open up the revenue stream. The sheep are paying, and if the sheep are willing to pay, we might as well make them pay too.
No. Now you're trying to make an excuse for a company. If a new
this is the whole conversation. Xbox interjected this model into the industry, and since people are paying to play online, PlayStation might as well.
Come out with a car and it was like, man, look, I'm gonna start charging extra for this car. I know that the Mustang is the Mustang, but my car gonna cost $40,000. Okay, and I just came out with a car. Okay, does that mean that Mustang gonna raise their prices to do something special because I did it?
What if you gotta pay to get into the Mustang now?
I'm taking a step further. I'm gonna take okay.
Start actually playing that game. Okay. They start actually paying to get into their car.
Okay.
Now many people are paying to get into their car that Chrysler starts doing it.
No.
Toyota starts doing it. Then. Now everybody got to start paying to get into their car.
I'm about to take it. Look, I'm about to take it a step further than that. Say
interject a new revenue stream into the market and watch motherfuckers emulate.
Look. I couldn't. The reason why I'm saying this model is because the product of the Ford Mustang. It doesn't matter what car I built. It didn't matter because the product of the Ford Mustang is just that much better that people would pay to be in that Mustang than to pay to be in my car and pay to get in it. The product of the Mustang is that much better. Yes, it is.
They could have given that service and not charged. Look, that whole making money on top of money shit. They could have not done that.
Sir. No, it's not. It is a company in China right now that has an $8,000 electric vehicle right now. You don't even see that bitch in America right now. It's not because you don't see, and you don't see the Tesla over there. You know why? Because the product. If the product was that much better, it doesn't matter what you interject into the market because the product is just that much better. And what I'm saying is, the PlayStation product
bullshit little models like paying to get into your car or paying for the wheels.
You have to take because
for special spark plugs. I'm talking about interjecting bullshit little models into the market that people actually go for. They actually pay for that shit.
I'm talking about the market as a whole.
And it becomes so massive because other companies start doing it too. Well, they got custom spark plugs. We might as well make custom spark plugs. If they can charge for custom, if they can charge to get into the car, we might as well charge them to get into the car.
What you want to put into the market?
Bullshit models into the market. And the sheep go for it.
You can't base.
And since they're gonna pay, we'll make them pay too.
You can't pick and choose and base. Nitpicking every little thing you want to put in the market. Either you control the market or you don't.
For PlayStation Plus.
Sir, either you control the market or you don't. If PlayStation truly controlled the market, then Microsoft couldn't have done what they done. But Microsoft came out with a better product.
Which is true. But so many sheep bought Xboxes.
They had to catch up.
And paid
so you
for
gotta
Xbox
give Microsoft its just due. Like I said at the beginning of my argument.
It became such a competitor that, damn,
sir,
if that many people are willing to pay for live service, we might as well just charge them.
Sir, our whole conversation still boils down to you got to give Microsoft their credit. That was our whole conversation. You still because they changed the game. We literally had an argument about you. Literally agree with me.
Not
sir,
in a good
you already
way.
agree with me.
Yeah,
you
but they changed the game not in a good way.
Look, sir. They changed it for a better because
they
we wouldn't be doing what we're doing. You already said
it.
Sir, you already agree with me, sir.
No, I don't.
Yes, you did.
PlayStation did not change the game.
We had to do what
Xbox
they did because they was doing it,
so
we had to do it. We had to do what they did because they was doing. That means you had to compete with them.
Because the shit paid for that shit. Because people like you paid for Xbox Live. Y'all supported that shit.
I have a PlayStation 2. I have a PS5 and an Xbox.
But you supported Xbox Live to where it became such a competitor that this many people are willing to pay for Xbox and online service. You know what we should do?
No sense
we should make them pay for the console and online service.
Sir, that did not apply to me. I was an original. Didn't I just tell you I was playing in college?
So why would you convert
I was
to
an
paying for online service to be bringing it over here and agreeing that we should pay for online service?
Sir, you are assuming that I was paying. I was an original. I did not pay for my service. I had my service since 2001.
To grow big enough for them to see a revenue stream.
But we're not talking about people right now. We're talking about me. I said I got a PlayStation and an Xbox.
You was the one advocating for the 4 players on the Xbox. You was the one advocating for putting your own music over the game.
You said I was paying for both of them, and I said no, I wasn't. I was not paying for the Xbox. I was an original member. I didn't have to pay. My Crumpets 03 account was so old. It's from 2001. I did not have to pay.
So how can you advocate for paying for live service?
What are you talking? It's not advocating. That's what you're gonna pay
just
for
said
what
you had a
want.
free account that you don't have to pay for.
Yes,
you still
I
get
did.
online.
But the newer games,
now you got an account that you got to pay for to get online. Why are you okay with that?
My son has an account that he has to pay for online.
Why are you okay with this model?
Do not have an
You just said you did it before for free.
Online. So what are you talking about? If anything, I'm betraying Xbox, who's giving it to me for free to pay for PlayStation.
Yeah, thank you, Xbox. Thank you. Thank you for changing the game.
I still don't pay for
Thank you for changing the game in a good way.
Sir, I still do not pay for my Xbox. What
I gotta pay for my PlayStation.
About?
I gotta pay for Xbox
I don't have to pay for my Xbox.
This shit is still around.
I do not have to pay for my Xbox.
They did not change the game in a good way.
Sir. I do not have to pay for my Xbox.
But the world does.
Hey. The original members of Xbox, original content,
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about every Tom, Dick, and Harry that has to pay to play online.
No.
You know who started that shit?
You said how did Xbox change the game, and I gave you the reasons how.
And I'm telling you why it's trash.
Look, no, it's not.
It's not changing the game in a good way.
To the format of if PlayStation was so good, then it was able to compete and make Xbox change, but it wasn't. Xbox made PlayStation change. That's how you know Xbox was better.
It's not Xbox made PlayStation change. Xbox opened up revenue streams.
So why didn't PlayStation make Xbox change?
Eyes wasn't that wide before.
Sir, you gotta answer the question. Why did
what I'm telling you is Microsoft is a malicious company. You see how they itemize the Xbox and they engineer it to break so you gotta buy these pieces over and over again. You see how they did that?
I need you to answer the question.
That's what they're doing with the game.
No, sir, you still dancing around the question.
You acting like they're interjecting these business models into the game is a positive thing. PlayStation wasn't looking at treating their player base like that.
You're gonna be held in contempt in court right now. Can I hold him in contempt, Judge?
You act like this is a good thing. It's only matter of fact. I think the prices are rising. Actually,
sir, you still have.
You act like this is a good thing,
sir. Could you please answer the question? Why didn't PlayStation make Xbox change? Why did the Xbox make PlayStation change?
Nobody has to change.
No.
The state of the market
did change. No, PlayStation did change. Whoever's the strongest is dominating. That's facts. PlayStation is now stronger, and PlayStation is now dominating.
No, PlayStation has been where it's always been.
No, it hasn't.
Microsoft has always been nitpicking like it's always it. But it's the interjection of these tiny little business models to manipulate the sheep to draw more money out of them. Sony had to emulate those business models after their eyes was open. What I'm saying is this is Microsoft's fault.
Sir, you sound like Mike. Sir, you sound like Mike. You dancing and singing, but you ain't saying
I don't understand how you don't understand what I'm saying.
No, I need to know why didn't PlayStation make Xbox change?
There's nothing to change. Change your funky ass controller.
Change this whole flow.
There's nothing to change.
This whole flow. Sir, we are doing what we're doing on game right now because the whole time. Xbox had the mic first. Xbox had the headset where you could talk to the homies on the game. Xbox had all that shit first. There was no plug up for the game on your microphone on the PlayStation 2 at all.
I fail to see why the Xbox as a neighbor is valuable.
Sir. All the shit that Xbox did when it first came out, PlayStation 3 literally carbon copied that shit. It came out to PS3. PlayStation had the great gift of having better solo games to carry PlayStation. What Xbox did not.
They're always going to have a better console.
Games. Sir, no, they did not. Xbox was the better console. PlayStation had better games.
That's not true.
That was it. Yes, it was. Nigga, if GTA was on the Xbox,
so what we're talking about at this point is the PS3 and the Xbox, original Xbox, and there's no way the original Xbox was close to the PS3.
No, it's not the PS3 and the Xbox. The 360 came out after the Xbox. So if anything, it's the
the 360 came out after the PS3.
That's what I'm saying. I just said that. I said the 360 just came out after the PS3. The PS3.
So who's chasing who now?
When you're talking about who's chasing, the PS3
if the
literally came out
after the PS3, then who's chasing who?
When you're talking about, because Xbox introduced the online live shit by then. PS3 came out with 3 different versions of it to keep up with the 360.
PS3 was already online.
So it came out with 3 different versions before it was able to keep up with the 360.
The PS3 was already online before the 360.
It had to come, sir. It was only one 360. It was 3 different versions of the PS3.
How many 360s? Come on, man. How many Xboxes are there?
It was one 360. It was one 360.
We always make a regular PlayStation, then we make a Slim.
How many? Sir.
We always make a regular PlayStation, then we make a Slim.
A Slim,
y'all make
and then
7
the Pro.
different Xboxes that all break.
Sir, it was only one 360
and don't have compatible parts.
Sir, stop it. Now you just fibbing. Now you just fibbing. Because when. Sir, Rick, no, you're not, because you're just moving the goalposts.
No. The 360 has like 7 different models and like 3 different power packs.
Sir, no, it didn't. The 360 had 2 models. It was the 360 and the 360 Elite. That was it. It wasn't another one to the Xbox One.
There's more.
It was not another Xbox system until
one. Different power distribution blocks.
It was, sir.
Bro,
it was 360, and I'm talking about programming. You're talking about power sources.
I'm talking about actual gaming consoles.
No, I'm talking about the programming in that console. It was only 2 versions. It was 3 different programming versions of the PlayStation 3. It was only 2 of the Xbox. It wasn't another one until the Xbox One came out.
You talking about the interface on the game for what? What's that matter?
No, I'm talking about the complete programming, the software of the console. The PS3 came out to compete with the Xbox. And then Xbox 360
was going to come anyway. Xbox interjected before release. It's not like they saw the Xbox and like, oh, we gotta go make a PS3 now. They were gonna make a PS3 anyway, inevitably.
Sir, you're saying that like PS3 came out right after the Xbox came out.
I'm saying that like Thanos. I'm saying it was inevitable that there was going to be a PS3.
If that was if
Xbox just happened to come out beforehand.
Sir,
okay.
No, you're not, because your timeline don't make no sense. It came out 3 years later. They had to wait 3 years to drop it. They was already about to make it. They could have dropped that bitch soon as the Xbox dropped.
Already gonna drop it in life.
So why did it take 3 years?
It don't matter how long. It's ours.
Yes, it do. If they had a finished product that was ready to go.
It don't matter when some Tom, Dick, and Harry sets up hamburgers across the street. That don't make me have to rush my restaurant.
They hadn't even made the PlayStation 2. When that idea, you got to go watch that documentary. The reason why I can hit you with so many facts, because I've watched the documentary that I know you have to watch. When they made the PlayStation 2, they made that after Xbox when Microsoft went to them, all they had was the PS1.
It sounds like this documentary was kind of biased.
No, the documentary was about gaming. It was about the gaming wars. Sir, it was about gaming wars. The documentary was about Nintendo,
I was
PlayStation,
there. I
Xbox.
remember.
I was there too. I was there too. I was there. I was right there with you.
This documentary sounds biased.
I'm 42. I ain't no young pup. I'm 42.
It sounds Microsoft biased. I'm 43. Yeah.
Matter of fact, we the same age, motherfucker. You can't play that old card with me.
I'm not playing that card. What I'm saying is I was there, and this documentary
you was there like I wasn't
heavily
there
Microsoft bias.
Sir, you're saying you were there like I wasn't there.
I didn't say I wasn't just know what I'm saying. I wasn't saying it like that. I was saying that meaning I have first-hand experience. That's why I say that, because I'm saying I have first-hand experience. I was there. I'm not saying you wasn't. I'm saying I can tell you what I know from, and I was there.
Sir, and what I'm telling you is just facts, because I study. I like doing research on shit.
What I'm saying is documentary sounds biased. It sounds heavily Microsoft biased.
The documentary sounds biased to you because it's against your belief and opinion.
I watched it unfold.
No, again, the documentary is unbiased to you because against your belief and opinion, not because it's unbiased, because it's unbiased to your belief. It doesn't mean that it's not right. It's just not going with your belief system.
A certain way. I'm telling you the way I saw it happen.
Sir, these are just facts. You can argue whether the documentary was biased, but you can't argue dates of when things happen. And it's just a fact. Microsoft went to PlayStation about the Xbox and how they made it before the PlayStation 2 ever came out. And then PlayStation made the PlayStation 2, and then Microsoft made Xbox. So if you're going to say that PlayStation was going to go to the place where Microsoft was going, why didn't they go there when they played the PlayStation 2 when they knew what Microsoft was about to do?
They were going there.
So why didn't they get there when the PlayStation 2 came out?
You know the whole story between Nintendo and PlayStation?
I know the whole story between Xbox and PlayStation.
So it's kind of the same thing. Nintendo was running the game. And then PlayStation comes to Nintendo like, hey, we want to run this disc unit. And then same thing. Nintendo was like, nah, we don't want to do that. Slam the door. So PlayStation was already like, fuck y'all. So we'll make our own.
We're going to make our own shit.
So we made the PlayStation 1 because Nintendo said no. So it's kind of the same thing.
Okay, regardless of its PlayStation
what I'm
did
saying
Nintendo
is the interjection of
you just better made my point again. You made my point even better.
No,
because exactly
I'm
what
saying this is a reflection of that.
What
the sinister element is Microsoft interjecting these little revenue streams, charging to play online.
Sir, I don't want to hear it. They innovated just like PlayStation innovated on Nintendo. Without Nintendo, without Atari, it won't be no Nintendo. Without Nintendo, it wouldn't be no Sega. Without the Sega, it wouldn't be no Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. Without Nintendo 64, it wouldn't have been a PlayStation. Without PlayStation, it wouldn't have been an Xbox. And without Xbox, there would not be a PlayStation 5.
And without Xbox, I wouldn't be paying to play online.
And you wouldn't be playing PlayStation 5. It would look like trash.
No, we'd be playing PS5 and we'd be online. You don't think we'd be on? You don't think if it was 2026 and PlayStation was the only gaming company, that we wouldn't be online gaming?
Sir, again, Sir, again, Microsoft was the computer company. Without their interface and how they was pushing online services, no, PlayStation would not have gotten there.
You think in 2025, if PlayStation was the only gaming company
that
we would not be playing online?
Yes, nigga, yes. Without the smartest man in computer history, Bill Gates, no, we would not have been doing that shit.
Yeah,
no.
I don't believe that.
Hell no.
We were going this way anyway.
No, sir, it took the nigga that made Microsoft. Nigga, PlayStation, they still ain't even in computers like that. They still not even fucking with Microsoft and computers. And
I understand that, but we're talking about
you're telling me that they
we're talking about two different things. You're talking about we're talking about two different things.
You're saying that
you're talking about no. You're talking about giving credit to Microsoft where Microsoft credit is due. I'm talking about the sinister interjection of revenue streams that Microsoft brought. We're talking about two different things.
No, you're talking about. I said you're talking about Xbox copied PlayStation off of everything. Xbox, I said, nigga, Xbox did a lot of shit, but you gotta give Xbox their credit. You say I ain't gotta give them nothing.
And
I said, yes, you did.
And the credit, but that's what I'm trying to rectify is that we are chasing two different objectives here. And what you're trying to clarify is what they contributed.
Now that you have,
and what I'm trying to clarify is what they contributed.
Credit of everything we doing right now is because of Xbox.
Yeah, we'll never agree on that.
We wasn't doing it.
We weren't, but we would have been anyway. That's like saying Kia would have never made a car.
That's saying if was a fifth, we all be drunk, my nigga. You can't say what woulda, shoulda, coulda happened.
Well, I could say I shouldn't be paying to play online.
Sir, what woulda, coulda, shoulda, it didn't happen.
Thank you, Microsoft.
Microsoft did come out with the first shit that was like this. PlayStation did not have any way to compete until they copy what Microsoft was doing. So yes, we might be paying for it right now, but we would not be probably playing the game how we playing the game without Xbox. No, we wouldn't.
We would still be playing on these shitty Sony servers.
Sir. They did not have the capability. Without Microsoft servers and the ability to have servers, PlayStation wouldn't even have the servers to play on. PlayStation don't got servers?
Microsoft. That's had nothing to do with the gaming industry.
Sir, the reason why PlayStation had to go to what Microsoft was doing is because everybody was
because the sheep are willing to pay for it. Because the sheep are willing to pay for it.
No, it was because people were willing to pay to play with your homie that wasn't sitting next to you.
Paying for Xbox Live is what got us paying PlayStation Plus. The P word.
Because they the ones that came up with the idea. Did they charge us for the idea? Yeah. Wouldn't you charge for the idea if it was gonna make you a fucking billionaire?
Do you remember when gaming was for the gamers?
Sir,
doing shit like that is taken away from the experience of the gamer. Games used to be for the gamer.
Sir,
that sounds like it's in the interest of the company.
What you sound like is the nigga that was playing Monopoly and loved the game Monopoly. And then Atari came out and nobody wanted to play Monopoly no more. He's like, man, you see what they did to the motherfucking Monopoly?
If you gotta pay for
it, they just want to look at the goddamn
If you gotta pay for it. You don't see how absurd this interjection for this revenue stream is?
Look.
You act like this is a good mandatory thing. How far will they jack it up before you be like, you know what?
You sound like the old nigga that had Monopoly, my nigga, because when the Atari came out,
how much are you willing to pay before you deem it out of line?
When the Atari came out, it was probably worth about 100 Monopoly boards, maybe 200 Monopoly boards.
How much are you willing to pay for your online subscription before you call it too much?
Sir, I don't really give a fuck. You know why I don't give a fuck? Because I didn't create the shit.
How much are you willing to pay before you be like, no, I'm not going to pay that?
If I truly, look. And this will even go to anybody that complain against any price. If you truly cared about the price, you would put the effort in to make a better product at a cheaper price.
How much are you willing to pay before you say no?
And again, if I was willing to put the work in to pay to make a product at a cheaper price, I would say
how much
my limit was probably
did you
zero.
Pay for Xbox Live all them years?
Zero.
How much would you pay? before you said no?
I don't know. I paid $0. I don't know. I paid $0. So I don't know how much it would have cost to pay for Xbox
So you
Live.
really never even felt
for
the
it.
sting of an online subscription?
No, because Xbox gave all their OG members.
Hey, get him out the court.
All those OGs.
Get him out the court.
All those OGs.
Get out.
All
Get
those
him out the
OG
court.
members.
He ain't
Everybody
even
that
he ain't never paid a day
you
for
know
an
why?
online subscription.
Hell no. You know why I didn't?
Get
I
him
had
out
to
the
pay for
court.
it till I got the PlayStation. That's when I had to start paying. When I went to PlayStation.
Well, thank you,
all
Xbox.
users that
You know
had
who started that?
Everybody.
You know who created that idea? You know who put that in the air?
Look. You know who they didn't charge?
You know who put that in the air?
The original investors.
You know who
the
started
original
that
investors in the
business model
Xbox.
in the gaming industry?
Original investors in Xbox didn't have
know
to
that
pay.
Paying to play online, that's
The
not
original,
for the gamers.
guess what?
That's not something gaming companies do for gamers.
The original, look, the gaming company gave the original investors a free lifetime fucking membership. What are you talking about? They lost millions of dollars.
That's nice for the handful of. I never even heard of this perk.
Look. Them and PlayStation down there both started charging down there probably at the same time.
That's ever had an Xbox account.
I'm a search. Look, while we having this conversation, I'm glad. While we having this conversation, I'm about to search and who charged first.
I've never met anybody with an Xbox account who told me that they were an original member who never had to pay for their Xbox Online account.
I told you. Our conversation literally started. Sir, our conversation literally started by how I got my first gamer name. And I told you how long I had that account. I told you when it started. Before we even got into the part of how much I paid for it, I told you how long I had it. I said I've been with Xbox when it first came out because of Halo.
I've never heard of anybody who's an original Xbox member who doesn't have to pay for their online subscription because of that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No one's ever told me that. Is there a club of y'all?
Look. I'm sorry. I don't know how many people don't pay.
I've never heard of that.
People actually kept the original.
I've never heard nobody who don't pay for their Xbox Live account
because I don't know how many people even kept the original.
You're the first one that's ever said that.
Xbox Live account, when the first person that made an Xbox Live account first came out, you had to hurry up and sign your shit up to Xbox Live so you can play online. And that's a lot of people even lost their name. It just so happened that I had the name called Crumpets. And nobody gave a fuck about a name called Crumpets.
But you can't contribute to the argument about paying online, but you ain't never paid to play online.
Whoa. The argument wasn't about paying online. The argument wasn't about paying online. Now you're changing the rules, sir. The argument was about
we were talking about two different things from the jump.
No, we were talking about no, we wasn't.
I was talking about the maliciousness of them adding the revenue stream. You were talking about the benefit they brought to the game.
No, sir, that's what you kept talking over me about. But the first thing I said was, hey, you can't hate on Xbox for everything because we wouldn't have what we got right now at Xbox. You got to give them their props. And you kept saying, but we made us pay. And I kept saying, but they changed the game. And then you said, what did they change?
To the building of the servers?
Everything that we are doing on the game right now is because of Xbox.
That's not a good thing.
We wouldn't be playing the game we're playing right now if it wasn't for Xbox. What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for Xbox.
We also wouldn't be playing each other.
That's not true.
How?
How do you mean in 2026 Sony would not have built the framework to have an online server for their gamers?
What are you? Yes.
Man, come on,
exactly what I'm telling you.
The giant in video gaming wouldn't have an online service.
No.
Come on, man.
No, they wouldn't. No.
That's like saying NASA wouldn't build another rocket ship.
Sir, if that was the case, if NASA could do it, why do we have to get German scientists to build the damn rocket? Because
it's like saying NASA's not going to build another rocket ship. You're saying the PlayStation isn't going to build another PlayStation. Maybe one with capabilities like online service.
Sir, no.
We were going to reach that anyway.
No. How can you say we were when they did not do it?
Because we were online with PS2. We were going that way anyway.
Did you say we were online with what?
PS2.
And when did the PS2 come out?
Man. 99, right? 98?
04 into that?
The PS2? The PS2?
Into
the PS2 was out when I was in high school. I was in high school when it was out.
Something like that?
Sir, the PS2 came out like in 98.
PS3 was 07?
PS3 dropped like 07.
So
the PS2 came out in
2000. So that means it had to be like 97, 98?
Okay then. And Microsoft came to them about the idea, what they were going to do in like 94. Right after they dropped the PlayStation 1. And they didn't do none of that shit in the PlayStation 2. But you're going to tell me
it did have online capability.
Sir, no they did not. You could not do none of the shit on the PlayStation 2 that you could do on the 360.
Those are two completely different
worlds.
Only
thing, yes, they tried to give them the technology for the Microsoft before PlayStation 2 even came out. They tried to partner with them and they said no. So how are you gonna say that now that they would have got what they got if they didn't even come out with the shit?
So what are you saying? I'm disputing that fact?
Yeah, that is a fact.
Are you saying I'm disputing that fact?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay, then we'll give they props.
Okay, for that. Okay.
No, about how we play the game now, nigga, without Xbox.
No.
We would not have a game.
It is a burden the way we play the game now because of Xbox.
Sir, I wouldn't be talking.
They could have contributed hardware. Yes. But they're not doing anything for the players, for the gamers.
Sir.
They're doing things for the companies, for the investors.
Sir. The PlayStation 2 graphics did not look like the regular Xbox graphics.
Xbox did look better than the PS2. But the controller was better on the PS2.
Sir. Nothing about the PS2 was better than the original Xbox.
I got 200 games in the room right now better than everything on Xbox.
Look, stop it. No, I
got controllers better than Xbox controllers. My controllers don't break and they're not split into components.
Sir, I'm talking about the capabilities of the system. You're talking about how
the PS2 is a better system.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it is. A PS2 is a better system than an original Xbox.
Look. The PS2 was competing. Look, we're going to keep it with a buck. The PS2 was there to compete with the Nintendo 64.
It was better than the 64. Nothing fucks with PlayStation products.
Look. That was the only thing that it was better than. Sir, if it would have been a 3 without the Xbox, that 3 trash. It'd have been just like the PlayStation 2.
And then there would have been a 4, and there'd have been a 5, and we would be online playing the game.
Trash. No, we wouldn't have been online because the nigga that created the online services to do what the fuck we do.
It's not like only 1/8 can get it done. We would have got there.
Sir, no, we do not. You better read them agreements. How you even get online? The servers are completely different. The PlayStation had to literally pay Microsoft to use their servers. Matter of fact, I think almost most gaming services are ran through Microsoft in some form.
They have the hardware. They should have stayed in that space. Why they come over here and fuck the market up?
Sir, if they wouldn't have brought that computer shit into our space, we wouldn't have the online gaming.
The world is grateful for Microsoft hardware, of course. But they didn't need to come into the gaming market. That's just like saying they want to set up an ice cream machine and fuck that market up. Or they want to start selling cars and fuck that market up. Just make hardware.
You're just making an excuse.
I'm not making excuses. I'm saying they don't need to interject their malicious revenue streams into other
PlayStation's product. The PlayStation's product was decent. It was better than the N64.
You gotta pay for the cup and the ice and the lemons and the service and the parking spot. That's Microsoft lemonade stand.
Sir, no, they didn't. But you didn't change nothing about the lemonade stand.
They're gonna ruin the game. That's what I'm saying. They need to stay in their lane. Just make the hardware that the world runs on. Don't get into the gaming market.
Sir, the hardware will be the chips and all of that shit.
Yes,
and the chips,
that's what we need from you.
Makes the chips. Microsoft don't make the chips.
That's what we need from you, the hardware.
It's not called Micro Hard. It's called Microsoft.
Yeah,
they make
software,
not hardware. They don't make hardware. They make software.
Software, hardware. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, those are two different things.
You're right. Software and hardware are two different things, but you know what I meant by your contribution to the computer game. We need you for your hardware.
Sir,
not for your fucking business models.
Sir, all they make is software. What are you talking about? Their software changed the gaming industry. And without Microsoft software, we wouldn't have the gaming industry as we have it.
That's true.
It was Microsoft
software. In a good way.
It is in a good way. We wouldn't be able to do none of this shit. We wouldn't be able to do none of this shit I'm doing right now.
Because you're acting like PlayStation is running.
Screen of PlayStation.
Yeah, you're acting like A Station is running off of Microsoft software.
Could the PlayStation 2 do that? Could the PlayStation 2 do what I'm doing right now?
You're acting like the PlayStation runs off of Microsoft software.
Sir,
it's its own operating. It's its own operating system.
They copied their operating system. They copied it, homie. PlayStation. What PlayStation did was they had more gaming licenses. They controlled the gaming industry. They bought most of Nintendo's old games and gaming licenses. They bought most of them.
But they own most of them now. Product.
Regardless of that, they still own them. So other companies, all the Ubisofts and all the companies that was making them other games, guess what? They couldn't make no other game because PlayStation owned all them bitches.
All of this is not. See, again, it wasn't because all of this activity is not in the benefit of the game player.
Sir, it doesn't have the player in mind. Because of the game.
You see how malicious Microsoft is? This is not with the gamer in mind.
Because of the games. PlayStation only survived because of the games. PlayStation had 2K.
PlayStation is the game.
Look, no. PlayStation had 2K. You know what Xbox had? What was on Xbox? Do you remember?
Nothing enough to bury a PlayStation.
You know why you don't remember?
Even Halo
because it was NBA
could
Live.
Not bury a PlayStation.
It was NBA Live. Sir, stop it. Everybody play NBA Live. So before you
There's nothing on you didn't play an Xbox that can bury a PlayStation.
Sir, before you started saying anything, tell me you didn't play NBA Live.
I didn't.
You lying.
I don't.
You lying. You lying.
I don't lie, and
you didn't play no NBA Live.
Nope.
You didn't play not one game.
Nope.
You didn't play. You never know the game. You never seen the game.
I've seen it. I ain't played it.
Stop it, man. NBA Live was the only basketball game you had.
I probably had less time on NBA Live than I have with Iron Fist.
Sir, was you playing any of the basketball games back in the day?
Oh, NBA Jam.
So what basketball game was you playing on PlayStation?
Let me think.
I'll wait. I understand. Are you Googling right now?
Look like you're Googling. I'm trying to think about the games on PlayStation.
Sound like you're Googling. They didn't. It was all NBA.
So here's the thing about me. I don't like. I like to play sports in real life. I don't like sports to be like real life on the game. I like. If I'm gonna play,
I play sports in real life too.
But I'm saying I don't like sports to be like real life on the game. I like them to be animated and wacky on the game. So like NBA Jam or like golf or a Def Jam. I like shit that's wacky if I'm gonna play a sports game. Blitz. Something wacky if I'm gonna play a sports game. I don't like statistics and boards and 2-hour games like 2K or Madden. I don't play shit like that. So I don't like them to be. I don't like my sports games to be realistic. I like my sports games to be wacky.
All right, I'm gonna ask you another question.
So when you ask me like what
you play,
so when you ask me what basketball game I played.
Okay.
At the point when they got more realistic, I kind of stopped playing those kind of games.
Okay. Well. I just pulled it up too. That's
so what is the more realistic basketball game? NBA Street or something?
That was on PlayStation only.
That's a PlayStation only game.
But I didn't really play that game. I didn't like that either.
And then come out Xbox like 2 years later. Go another one. Name another one.
I'm just trying to think of basketball games from back then.
I'm talking about any game. Almost every game was licensed through PlayStation, and then they either got a chance to play with Xbox or they was exclusively PlayStation. Xbox only had like 1 or 2 games that it was literally just Halo and like Mirror's Edge and
Xbox had a bunch of shit.
Name them.
What's that shit? Red Faction.
I told you.
Shit.
Hold on. This is gonna end the argument right now. The PlayStation was released in 2001. Guess when the Xbox was released?
What's the argument?
Guess when you said that the PlayStation did nothing, that the PlayStation 2 did everything that the Xbox did, that the PlayStation 2 was competing with the Xbox. That's what you said,
it was
right?
a better machine.
It was, right? Okay. So if that was the case, guess when the PlayStation 2
But you
came
like
out?
it because it played music and had 4 players.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did, because you could play the music over the game.
I said that's what it could do. No, I said that's what it could do.
That's the only thing that's the only thing.
I never said, sir. No, that's what you're assuming, because I never said nothing about it.
You said those 2 specific things. You said you could play 4 players.
And
you said that you could play music on it.
I said those are the things that you can do. I was naming things. I
That
did not say
Xbox
those are my
does.
favorite things. PlayStation can't do none of those things.
Yeah, but the PlayStation's a better machine, though.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. You know why I know?
Played PS2 games all day long.
You know when the PS2 came out?
Even the controller alone is a bastard.
Sir, can you answer me the question when the PS2 came out?
Just talk
I'm gonna answer it for you.
Like
it was 2000. It was 2000. It was in the year 2000 when it came out. Look, I'm just talking about when it came out. The PlayStation 2 came out in 2000. Guess when the Xbox One came out? In 2001. In 2001.
Okay.
It came out literally right after that motherfucker. That means the PlayStation.
That's called a competitor.
So the PlayStation, and then when the PlayStation 3 came out, it looked just like the Xbox.
No, it was better.
No, it wasn't. It was just like the Xbox. It just had all the exclusive games. It had the interface, all the interface and everything that the shit did was just like the Xbox.
It was better.
Sir, it was just like they had to compete.
The 2 was better. The Xbox showed up.
The 2 wasn't better. If the 2 was better, why didn't they stick to their formula? Why didn't they stick to the 2? Why didn't they stick to you could just put the 2 in and play the game and you didn't have 4 players and all that fuck shit? Why didn't they stick to that shit?
You think it would not have evolved?
Sir, when did the first wireless controller come out?
You think it wouldn't have evolved? You see how far we got without Microsoft. You think we wouldn't have evolved?
Sir. When did the first wireless controller come out? Who had the first wireless?
You see that trash? We did. Who had the first wireless?
Xbox. Xbox had the first wireless controller.
Yeah, with the battery packs that didn't work and broke off.
Look. The point is they had them.
Itemized revenue stream.
And I bet your controller wireless right now though.
It's quality. We would have gotten here anyway.
How?
So you mean to tell me that 8 white men in a room in New York just innovate the world, and nobody else would have ever come up with these ideas to put an online server to your video game, or put a battery in your how about a lithium battery? Only just this special couple of white men have saved the world and driven us in this direction. We would have never arrived here without them.
You're right. We probably would have. We might would have.
This is fucking Japan, bro.
Lifetime.
You don't think we would have got here?
We might have got there, but me and you wouldn't have been playing. We'd have been probably what the Xbox is when it came out right now.
Not with that retarded ass controller. I was never on board.
We'd have barely been. We'd have been 2026 with the original Xbox out right now.
That's like a car with 7 wheels.
Sir,
what the
we
fuck
will
is
be
wrong
in
with y'all?
2026. Sir, we will be in 2026 right now with the regular Xbox.
This is ergonomic and perfect to the
human
sword.
We would be in 2026.
Why would you make something outside
with a regular
of that?
Xbox?
Because you have to compete with a patent.
Sir, we would have got there, but we'd have been in 2026 with the basic Xbox right now. PlayStation would not have gotten there.
Japan ain't in no rush. We'd have floated down our own.
Stop it, sir, stop it. This is the reason why I went against PlayStation for so long, because PlayStation tried to stick with their little formula of how they did things so tough, and they refused to see innovation. That's why people went to Xbox in the first place. That's why I went to Xbox in the first place.
And that's why I'm a loyalist.
I had a PlayStation first in 1997.
And that's why I'm a
loyalist. I got a PlayStation when that bitch first came out. I got a PlayStation. My first game was Tekken. I got an ass whooping that Christmas when I got the motherfucker. I got Tekken in his PlayStation when it first came out, the Christmas of 1997. Okay, when PlayStation 2 came out, I had a choice between the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. Guess what was different?
Easy.
The Xbox.
Easy, PS2.
The Xbox. No,
easy.
It wasn't.
PS2.
That was not easy. You wasn't doing none of that shit that the Xbox was doing on the PlayStation, homie. The only thing the PlayStation had was
Xbox
games,
is more like an arcade machine. A PlayStation is like a fire
That's what people
gaming
wanted.
experience.
What are you talking about? People wanted to be able to go through different games, be able to put different games up there, not have to take the discount and all that fuck shit, be able to download the shit and just pop them bit. Nigga, the Xbox is doing so much shit that the PlayStation 2 wasn't even doing. And it was like that for like 5 or 6 years before the PS3 came out. And then when the PS3 came out, it looked exactly like how the Xbox interface looked.
No.
It did exactly what the Xbox interface did, and it still had the games. That's why games like Halo went like on a 9-year run, because all Xbox had was Halo. That's all they had.
I can't see
stopped
that.
making NBA Live.
It wasn't an emulation of anything
PlayStation didn't
Xbox.
have it, homie.
That interface doesn't look like Xbox at all.
Look, I'm about to change it up again. I'm gonna say 360 and the PS3. I'm gonna say 360 and the PS3. I bet money they come out around the same time.
Because Xbox always has to come out with a competitor.
It's not about, look, they are innovating.
Yes, it is. Why are there so many Xboxes?
Sir, without Xbox, it wouldn't be no innovation.
They milking the fuck out of the sheep.
Sir, but what you're trying to say is that without innovation, that you don't want no innovation because you got to pay for it. But you want innovation.
We would have innovated on our own without competition. We didn't need competition to drive that. We were going there anyway.
Without competition, you wouldn't even have had the PlayStation. You said that yourself.
That's why I was going back to circle back on that. That's where we had common ground. But you keep trying to press on that Xbox is superior and dominant. I'm like, I give them credit where they're due, but they don't create better machines, nor their business model.
When PlayStation first came out, when PlayStation first came out, they didn't even have the business model to do what Xbox did because they didn't have the capability to do what Xbox was trying to do. They didn't have the capability to do the shit. If they didn't have the capability to do the shit, they would did it in the PlayStation 2, but they didn't. And it took them 5 or 6 years to come out with the PlayStation 3.
Wicked revenue streams.
No, their eyes wasn't open to the technology. So they didn't see the revenue streams because they didn't have the technology to see it.
So then when you get the technology, then what? You emulate the bastards?
No. When you get the technology, guess what you just created? A new revenue stream. What you're trying to say is you'd have rather kept horses and buggies then because cars cost money.
Now they trying to lock games behind the paywall.
No. That's what you're saying.
Now you can't even access your library of games unless you pay for your subscription.
So answer this question. You would rather ride a horse. You would rather ride a horse than to buy a car because you gotta get gas.
But do you think we would never evolve from that horse?
Sorry, could you answer that question? So you're
acting like there's no step up from a PS2 ever. You act like there was never a next rung on the ladder. They were never going to go. This is going to be a bankrupt company that had no future after the PS2.
Sir, anytime there's innovation, you're going to for niggas to tame horses. They was walking, then they tamed the horse, and then niggas was charging niggas to tame the horse so you can ride that motherfucker. And then they made a car, and then they didn't need the horse tamer. Then niggas started charging you to fucking gas in the car.
So what happened was they came over here and tried to sell me his car that he built.
So now they
and I said,
now they got electric cars. and you don't need gas, but now you gotta pay to charge the fucking electric on your fucking electric fucking bill now.
But what you trying to do is keep up with the market. Revenue. You don't got to do that.
What? Sir, without that,
at any
you
point
would
in
still
time,
be walking.
the horseman could have said no, or the car man could have said no,
and you would have been
or
walking.
the electric car
and
man could have said no.
The horse. And then you would still be driving the gas
no,
car. You see how that
innovate
works?
your own direction. You carve your own path.
Sir. Well, so why hasn't it been done?
That's what I'm angry about, these bastardized interjections into these revenue streams. That's why we paying for PlayStation Plus.
No, sir. We paying for PlayStation Plus because you want to be able to try out new games. You don't got to get PlayStation Plus.
No,
actually,
because
to get the regular
opened the door for this way of gaming in the world.
You have, sir, they made a new revenue.
So we're going to put it all behind a paywall.
Sir, stop it, because they created new jobs. They created new revenue.
You don't even own your games anymore. You don't even own your games anymore.
Sir, now you're just circling back on your comment. Now you're just circling back.
This is because of Xbox.
Yes, you are.
Because once you start having to pay to play the game, now you have to start paying to access your game.
Let me ask you this. So let me ask you this: who was going to pay all the people who run
and
all
the only reason
that
works is because they don't sell physicals anymore. Everything they trying to push everything digital. So you buy digital games that you don't have access to unless you pay your monthly subscription to get online.
That don't make no sense.
Of your video game console that you already paid $600, $700, $800, $900 for.
That makes
then you gotta pay to get online. Then you gotta pay to buy the digital game. Then you gotta keep paying to get online to keep having access to that digital game.
We are in America.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That don't even make no sense what you're saying. That don't make no sense.
They created the revenue stream that the Chiefs will pay for that led to this.
So you telling me,
and since we're here, it's never going backwards.
Sir, that don't make no sense. What you're saying? Because you're saying you're saying if you created a new way for people to play the game, you gonna put it out there for free? You're going to do all the work to maintain it. You're going to do all the work to get it out there.
So they bought the hardware.
You're going to do all of that.
They bought the game. You got contracts with the gaming manufacturers, with the gaming developers. So somewhere along the lines, the online servers and framework is built. So for the player, for the benefit of the player, like I've been saying the whole time, for the benefit of the player, you bought the console, you bought the game, and now you have to pay more to play the game, to enjoy the game.
Sir, you don't win arguments by not answering questions.
No, you're avoiding the issue. They keep making you pay to play.
Sir, you're not, sir. Question, because I'm asking you a genuine question. If you made a game that was better than the competitor, and you made the servers, you did all of that, then you have to hire people to maintain all of that shit. And then you yourself also had to work to maintain and upgrade and do all of that shit. You're telling me you're going to do it all for free. You're going to get away from free.
They bought the console. They bought the game.
Sir.
Now they have to pay more.
Sir, answer
this
the
is
question.
Itemized revenue.
Can you answer the question? You still ain't answering the question.
I just answered the question.
No, that's a yes or no. Are you going to do it for free? Yes or no?
This whole thing is about the benefit of the player.
No.
The conversation about the benefit of the gamer. This used to be fun for the gamer. It was for the gamer, not for the corporation. Not for the corporation. So to answer your question, what's happening right now is better for the corporation. It's not better for the gamer. I don't want to pay to play online. That's better for the corporation. Would I do it for free after they paid for my console and the game?
Of course. Do it, sir. You gonna run the servers for the rest of your life because we're buy the system once.
Because we're who?
You gonna run it. Sir, Sony. Are you gonna do it for
because
free?
We're who? Microsoft.
No.
Yes.
No.
You will do it for life because you the player. You the only player have purchased our console and our game.
If that was the case, they would have done it for free. Stop it.
Yes, you can get online and play it.
No, they would not have. If they had the
you can get online and play it. Why would I charge you for the console and the game, and you still can't play it?
And the company that you're trying to argue about also didn't do it.
And you're saying this is a good thing.
You're saying that you would do it for.
Yes, if they bought my console and my game.
So you would run the servers that have nothing to do with the console in your game.
Sure that's not going to make a dent in your profit margin.
How?
How
would you gotta pay
your
people
console
the money
and your game.
The money that you're making off your game, the money that you're making console. You have to pay the people who made the games, who made the console, who shipped those motherfuckers, who produced them, all that shit. Then you gotta pay people
alone.
Look. And then you gotta pay people
alone.
Sir, and then you gotta pay people.
Just GTA alone will pay for itself.
Sir, those are two different jobs.
The console
you're telling me
and the game,
sir, you will be broke.
Allows you to get online and play.
Sir, you will be broke. You will be broke.
Well, if you have to find more revenue streams to tap out of the sheet, maybe you need to tap out of the game, Microsoft.
Sir, if you did it for free, you would be broke.
Maybe if you have to find more ways to milk the sheep, maybe you need to tap out of the game, Microsoft. Because this is what we're done to the whole industry now.
Sir, you're not making no sense.
The whole industry has to milk the sheep.
Your argument not making no sense.
It's not making no sense.
Your argument making no sense. No, not at all. Because you're telling me that you're gonna create a product.
Sony and Microsoft are milking you.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Well, you don't pay for a subscription. Of course you don't.
Sir, you're talking to. I do pay for one. I pay for PlayStation. So yeah, I do. I pay for the one that I'm talking to you on right now.
You don't feel like you're being milked?
No,
because I've been paying for it since they started it. Just like you haven't been paying for it. Just like you haven't been paying for it since they started it. I have been paying for it since they started it.
Okay, and when I wanted the better product, guess what I had to do?
I just quit paying earlier, like 2 months ago. Like, you know what? Fuck it.
Sir, if when I wanted the better product, guess what I had to do?
No.
Pay for it.
But guess who bastardized the industry with this shit?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If that was the case, then PlayStation bastardized it first because they were the first person to charge you $300 for a PlayStation.
They weren't. They were the first one doing that back then.
No. It wasn't no 64 costing no.
You know what you could do with a PlayStation back then? You could leave the store with a PlayStation and a video game, and you could go home and play it.
If PlayStation really cared, why they make your controllers cost $80 when the motherfucking 64 controllers cost $20?
When you went into that store for a PS3,
if they truly even care,
you could buy a PS3. You could buy a PS2.
Man,
you could leave it when
the PS2 first
you could leave the game with a store. You could leave the store with the PS2 and a game, and you could go home and play it. You could leave the store with a PS3 and a game.
When was this?
And you could go home and play it.
I'm gonna search it. Look, sir, stop it. When you first got a PS3, you was paying 4 or 5 times the price of a fucking Xbox. When you first got a PlayStation, you were paying 4 or 5 times the price.
Regardless of what you pay, shouldn't you be able to go home and play after that?
Sir. So if you're gonna Xbox up the game, the same people can say that PlayStation fucked up the game.
So whatever you pay for your console.
So PlayStation fucked up the game.
Don't you feel like you should be able to go home and play after that?
So did PlayStation fuck up the game? Did PlayStation
whatever you pay for? Hey, when I paid $300 for a PS3, when I paid $300 for a PS3, I could go home and play the game.
That bitch was down there $500, my nigga.
When I went and purchased a PS3, I could go home and play my PS3.
Sir, and that bitch was $500, and the fucking Xbox was fucking $199.
After you buy a PS3 and a game, you could go home and play it.
Yeah, $700 for that.
Now you gotta have a credit card or a debit card.
Sir, the PlayStation 3 was $700 when it came out.
Sir, what I'm saying is when you bought the game, you could go home and...
Right. You know how many subscriptions?
Right. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? If you pay $700 for a gaming console, if you pay $700 for a gaming console, when you want to go home and turn it on and just play it?
But they fucked up the game.
No, Microsoft fucked up the game.
PlayStation fucked up the game because the game used to cost $199. Y'all that bitch.
Regardless of what you pay for it, you want to go home and play it.
I'm glad you said that.
You can't do that with an Xbox Live account.
Sir, I'm glad you said that.
You can't do that with an Xbox Live account.
Sir, you are getting what you're paying for. You're getting for the right to play online, motherfucker.
No, because I still have to pay to play online. That's the problem.
Look. Sir, that don't your argument is completely crumbled.
No, after you pay for the hardware and you pay for the game, you should be able to play.
Sir, that's cool, but you can't. Nobody can. If you could,
because Xbox introduced this model where you charge the customers.
Who introduced the model of? Let me ask you this: who introduced the model of paying $700 to customers?
That's fine as long as it works.
How is that fine?
But when you take an Xbox home, you gotta have an Xbox Live account.
What kid can afford that? What kid is saving up to get one?
You talking about you moving the goalpost. This is a different argument. This is a different argument.
And that bitch was $700.
That's a different argument. Now we talk about the price of consoles.
You better been buying dope. You better been selling some dope to get that.
I don't care how much the consoles cost as long as I can take it home, put the game in, and play it. I shouldn't have to pay for the online mode.
You can still buy the fucking hard copy.
You don't see something wrong with paying for online mode?
What are you talking? I see something wrong for paying for how much we pay for the game in general.
It should work after that, right?
You're kicking about the online.
It should work after that, right? After you pay that much for a console, it should work after that, right?
What are you talking about? I shouldn't be paying that much for a console.
But if you do, it should work after that, right?
No, let's start there. Let's start about when the Nintendos and the shit was out. Them bitches was $100.
Okay, now you got the console.
And then when PlayStation came out, them bitches $700.
Okay, now you got the console. Don't you want to go home and be able to play the game?
Most motherfuckers, no.
Or do you want to have to start an Xbox Live account?
Sir, most motherfuckers wasn't getting the console.
I'm not starting an Xbox Live account.
They didn't even have a console. When Xbox came out, it was still cheaper than the PlayStation 2.
Regardless, however you attain your console,
stop it, man.
You want to be able to play the game.
The Xbox was cheaper. The Xbox
did you act like paying for this shit is justified. It's not.
Sir, what are you talking about? Paying for anything in America is justified.
You already paid for the console that's overpriced. You already paid for the game that's overpriced.
My nigga, like,
and now you want to pay to play? You're defending paying for playing the game through online?
All right, let me ask you this. You paying cards, right? You paying cards, right? Now, say you had a service that say, okay, look, my car service is my paint jobs last a lifetime. All you gotta pay is $22 a month, and I'll touch up your car's paint for a lifetime. Would you do that for free, or would you make them pay for the service?
I'll touch up your car for a lifetime. Bet.
Okay.
Now justified.
Where would you put where would you put that price at?
You just said $22 a month for life.
So you would say you would make somebody pay $22 a month for life to take their car for a lifetime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's exactly what Xbox doing. So why can't you do it and Xbox can't?
Because that's not protecting their product. It's a whole nother line of service. It's a revenue stream.
How?
They're not. What you paying for? What you paying for online? You're not protecting that paint job.
Sir, they came out with online services. They came out with it.
You introduced a revenue stream.
Sir,
the ability, the framework was always there. You could do it. But why not charge each person?
The thing. What are you talking about?
You don't see the maliciousness in that?
Sir, no, because if I was doing something, I would want to get paid for it. It's
you already sold me the console.
Sir, I don't give a fuck, and if I was offering a service that's extra to
you already sold me the console. That's part of the console.
Because you're trying to make an argument,
and then you sold me the game. That's an online game. You sold me the game. So when I buy the console and I buy the game, I think I can go play it.
You yourself would not do. But you're
ain't justifying this whole nother pay-to-play online revenue service.
You're making an argument over something that, sir, you're making an argument of something that you wouldn't even do.
You acting like it's not.
Sir, you wouldn't do it yourself, so how would it? It would be a ripoff if it was like something that you would do, but you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it, but you're saying that it's a ripoff. It's something that you wouldn't do, my dude.
I wouldn't sell you a video game console and a video game that you can't. You know what? I had instances like that actually. I had instances where
stop it because you're acting like those servers ain't a whole industry on it.
Like it was.
It's literally called IT. My that is a whole industry.
No. It'd be like I have a game that I know they killed the servers for, like Kingdom Hearts or something. But I'll sell you a PlayStation 2 and the Kingdom Hearts, knowing that it ain't a server for you to play on. So you think you finna go home and play the game like you used to? But I sell you the console and the game, and you go home and find out you can't get online and play it because it ain't no online service. That's fucked up on my behalf.
You can say all that shit, and
I've been in that position before where I could have sold somebody those combination of things and seen the disappointment on their face when they found out that they can't go home and play.
Sir,
do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck how people feel. No, you know why I don't give a fuck how people feel? Because it's people that can't even afford to buy a PlayStation. So why would I give a fuck about the person who did buy one but can't afford to get the online shit?
You shouldn't have an online service fee.
Sir, if you can afford to spend $700 for the PlayStation,
then you should be able to play online for free.
No. Then your ass better be able to afford fucking online services because that is a luxury, nigga.
Take more. The game. What kind of sensibility is that? Take more.
Sir,
since you can take, I'll take more.
Playing the game is a luxury. That ain't nothing that you gotta do to live.
That's what I'm talking about. So you charge the
luxury. You're paying for a luxury.
This used to be for the gamer. It used to be for the gamer.
Every game is a luxury. Games in general are luxury, my nigga. What you talking about?
So you charge them up, so you run them up as much as you can.
Sir, if that was the case, they'd make the PlayStation.
Run them up then. Y'all like to play the game? Run them up. House and home. Run them up. Run them up.
What are you talking about? That's exactly what the fuck we're talking about.
Put a paywall behind the paywall. Run them up.
Just screaming and run them up don't make your argument any more
That's what you condone. You're condoning
what are you
paying
talking
to play online after you paid so much for a console already.
Yes, because I'm using the servers online.
You already paid that much for the console and the game.
Nigga, name a game. It's probably like 1 or 2 games that you have to have.
If you're gonna sell a console that has the capability for online gameplay, it should be able to get online.
Every game has an offline mode. You are choosing to play online.
It should be standard. It's gaming.
No, it shouldn't be standard.
No, you don't get to compartmentalize my gaming experience.
No, you don't get to say what people get to.
I gotta pay to play with my cousin, but you can play with your sister for free. But if you want to play with them cats in Japan, it's gonna be $50. Like what kind of shit is that?
That's a fucking nigga. You're acting like playing with somebody in Japan.
Man,
it should be some normal shit. Dude, stop it. Stop talking to me. Gee, that don't make no sense what you just said right now. That don't make no sense.
You're trying to maximize profits.
Sir, you're telling me that the person that gave... Sir, you're telling me that the person that gave you the ability to play with somebody in fucking Japan should not be charging you.
You just trying to capitalize at every turn. Just capitalism at every turn.
Sir, answer
me
this question.
Down on the sheep.
Stop it, sir. You don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. I gotta get off the game. That don't make no sense at all.
Capitalism is what we're talking about now.
Sir, that is capitalism at its finest. Welcome to fucking America.
Yeah, and I don't condone it.
Yeah, you crazy as hell, nigga. My people are actually in another country.
So you think you should pay to play online? You actually justify paying to play online?
Sir, I have brothers who wish that was a luxury they got.
If they had a gaming console, they shouldn't have to pay to play online with it.
What are you talking about? They don't got the game, nigga.
But if they did, they shouldn't have to pay on top of it.
They don't have a game. Fuck the PlayStation Online. They don't have. My brothers ain't got no game.
That's what we've been talking about.
What are you talking about?
We've been talking about them throwing that online extra on top of the gaming experience.
No, stop it. Sir, stop it, because you don't have to play online.
You don't have to pay for it.
You don't. That's an extra.
That's a button they push.
Sir, you can play every game offline. You don't have to be online.
I should be able to play every game online.
Why? Why should you be able to?
Because I bought the console and the game.
Okay, did you buy the service?
I bought the console. It's supposed to have service.
Okay, you're right. So buy the console, play the game offline. So why do you need something?
Online is an option on the console. It should work.
No. Yes, it's an option that you can pay for.
Just like settings. Just like home.
If not, look.
You should be able to click on it and do it.
No, stop it. If you cannot afford to pay,
stop it is trying to charge me for it. That's where you stop it. You charging me for it.
What are you talking about? As an extra service, of course they're going to charge you.
It's not an extra service. It's a part of the game. It's built into the code.
No, it's not. No, you can play offline.
It's built into the fucking code. The game is supposed to go online.
You don't have to get online. No, it's not. No, it's not. You can get offline. You don't have to play the game online. You can get offline. You can literally.
You cannot charge your customers to play online.
Stop it. You don't have to be on. You don't have to be online.
Why are you backing the companies on this?
Don't get online. Cause I'm a nigga that
don't charge me.
Don't get online.
Don't charge me.
Don't get online.
Don't charge me. Don't build the game that says online and then try to charge me when I click on it.
I also gave the opportunity to play offline.
Don't build a game with an online option and then charge me when I click on it.
That would be like the same. Okay, I pay for online, but I don't pay for the. That'd be like Marvel Rivals. You telling Marvel you gotta pay for the skins too?
That's like you buying a car, but you gotta pay for the radio. And you gotta pay for the gauges.
No, that'd be like you complaining about the skins.
And you gotta pay for it every time you go online. You gotta pay for it for your radio to come on. The car is supposed to come with the radio that goes online.
Why aren't you complaining about the skins? Why aren't you complaining about the skins in the game?
Now that I justify, you can charge for that. That's an option.
How? Why? I already bought the game.
Because they pay for artists to make that new shit for you to have the ability to have different skins. That's an option you can pay for. But online is a function.
I bought the game.
Look. Skins are not a function of the game. Skins are not a function of the game. Skins are not a function of the game.
I bought the game. I already bought the game.
Skins are skins.
All the colors coming with it.
Skins are skins. You don't have to have skins.
I bought the game.
Online is a function of the game. Story mode is a function of the game. PvP is a function of the game.
Sir, why do I gotta buy more shit with my?
No, you don't have to buy skins. You don't have to buy skins.
Why?
But you do have to pay to get online though.
Why? No. Why don't I have to buy skins?
But you do have to pay to get online though.
No. Why don't I have to buy skins?
Skins are, like I say, they're not a function of the game. You don't need skins for the game to function.
Right? But you're saying so this is what you're saying. So they should have gave you Marvel
functions that come with the game should come with the game.
No, I'm about to get you. Right now.
No, you're not.
So a game like Marvel Rivals that is completely free, you should be able to play that game completely free with no pay for nothing?
Oh, see, that's where you want to bring up. That's a free to play. Well, I just sold you Ghost a while ago. Same concept.
No. We're playing a free game right now.
We are, but you asked me earlier. Didn't you ask me earlier? Didn't you ask me earlier if Ghost had an online mode that we can play together?
Sir, why are we paying this game? How we play?
Did you not ask me earlier if Ghost has an online mode that we can play together?
Is that a yes or no?
Did you not ask me,
sir,
if Ghost has an online mode that we can play together?
Are we playing this game for free?
Didn't you not ask me if Ghost has an online mode that we can play together?
Yep, so did.
That's what happened, right?
If I didn't want to pay, and guess what happened?
Now check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
I bought the game. I can't wait for this shit.
I bought the game and I bought the console. We should be able to play together.
I am playing it. I know I shouldn't be able to play with you. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
should be able to play the game on the console.
I bought the console.
Sir,
we should be able to play together.
No, we shouldn't.
This game right here.
No, we shouldn't.
This game right here.
No, we shouldn't.
I didn't pay for this game. So okay.
No, we shouldn't.
Let me buy the game.
No, we shouldn't. Sir, you are lying to yourself right now. You're trying to make me believe a lie.
I'll tell you what.
You're saying a lie repeatedly trying to make it believable.
I'll buy Marvel Rivals for $80 one time before I pay PlayStation Plus every month.
Sir, what you saying is a lie because Marvel Rivals will always be free. You will always be getting that.
I would pay $80.
You know why you
listen to me.
You know why you're lying?
I'll pay. I'm not lying. I don't lie.
No, sir, you are lying right now. Because if you wasn't lying, that Toshima game, I don't have to get online. You told me I could play it by myself offline.
If you buy the game,
so
you can get online.
Okay, so if I bought the game, no, but if I don't have to be. The game, yes, is it a function of the game? Just like skins are a function of Marvel Rivals.
Yes.
But do you need it? No.
It's a function of the game. If you buy the game, you can get online.
Sir, just like skins are a function of Marvel Rivals.
No, they're not a function. You don't need a skin for the game to perform.
You don't need sir, you don't need online to perform.
If you want to go online, you got to go to online mode.
That's an extra. That's an extra thing.
Okay, you got a weird definition of what function means, because I'm talking about the game working.
No, sir, no. You said if I bought the you said if I bought the console and I bought the game, I should go home and play the game. And I said you can, because you can.
Online.
No, you can play the game that you bought. That's the game. You bought the game. You play the game.
Function.
You have no. The online function is part of a service that you have.
No, it's part of the built-in fucking game.
No, it's not. It's part of the service that you gotta. Sir, it's part of the service that you gotta pay for.
You can break anything. You can itemize anything down in the pay services.
No, sorry.
We can have to pay for every map if you just want to justify milking the sheep.
By your own definition, you already got what you paid for. You bought the console, you bought the game.
I'm not getting what I paid for.
Yes, you did. You bought the game to beat the game, to play the gameplay of the game. Not boy. You bought it for the story mode. You bought it for the graphics. You bought it for the
and the console.
You bought it for the
access to full function.
No, you don't. You can do what the console.
You don't buy a car and not have access to full function.
Sir, but you don't buy a microwave
and not have access to the full function.
Sir, you can
buy a video game and have partial function.
Sir, yes. What, man, what the fuck are you talking about, G? If you buy a truck right now,
paying to play online separately from the regular game. That's the same game
at all. Because you're telling me that you bought the game in the console, but you can't play the game, but you can't. It's no part of that game that you can't play.
You should pay the online mode with the rest of the game. It's all in the game.
Part of that game that you cannot play.
You justifying separating parts of playing the game like it's okay.
G, you got what you paid for. What are you talking about? You buy skins. You have no problem with buying skins in a game that you already paid for.
I'm not talking about Marvel Rivals. I'm talking about paying PlayStation Plus for access to online game serving.
But you don't need online game service.
I shouldn't need to pay. It should just be online game service. Don't want to play by myself. Don't want to play with the homies.
You don't have to pay for it. What are you talking? You don't have to pay for it.
You shouldn't separate the gaming experience like that.
But you don't have to pay, sir. You don't, sir. The only reason you have a game experience is because somebody.
Now you got to pay for it.
The only reason you have to pay for, and then you have to pay for the multi-tap.
And then it was one and done.
So why ain't they give you the multi-tap?
So why do we gotta play it every month to get online?
Why didn't they give you the multi-tap for free?
Why come you can't just play it once then? So it's okay. Why can't we play one time to play online forever?
What do you mean?
Why is it even separated? This makes sense to you?
Because you're gonna have the service forever. What are you talking about?
Video gaming is gonna be video gaming forever. Of course it's gonna be online.
Geez, stop it, man. You're not making no sense. You
justify these corporations milking people.
Sir, I've owned my own business, done home renovation. I know me personally, Chris O'Reilly, is not renovating nobody's home as a full-time business for free.
But you don't build something partially and then sell them the service on the side. Sell them the whole fucking pot.
Sir, no. That would be like me going into the kitchen, and every time I went to the kitchen, I did the counters for free.
No, it'd be like you giving them a monthly option for you to come and maintain the counters.
No, this is even worse.
You just trying to milk them.
That'd be like this will be even worse.
Sell them a quality product and leave.
I put down. Sorry. That'd be like somebody going in there and putting in marble floors and then telling them people, yeah, I'm gonna maintain those marble floors for the lifetime of what you got them. Everything that you need to do, the buffing, the cleaning, the maintenance, all that shit. I'm about to do all of it. I'm gonna do it for.
They're not doing none of that. You ain't getting all of that out of an online service fee.
Sir, how do you think you online?
The press of a button. They built the framework and the press of a button. They can turn it off and turn it on at any time. Shit,
how do you think
for service sometimes and the servers ain't even working.
Gee, have you been in a server room?
But you still gotta pay. Have you ever been reimbursed?
Have you been in a server room? Have you been in there? I've been in server rooms. We got one in my job. Have you been in them server rooms? Them hoes are
yeah, I've been in a server room. You talking about a real server room in real life? Yes.
And so you know that they're meticulously maintained. You know that the person that's maintaining those bitches is changing that FDR.
We're talking about Microsoft started this shit, and then we're talking about Sony.
Sir,
you mean we're talking
money? No, we're talking about giving a service away for free when you still gotta pay somebody to run said service.
They got the cash. How much profit do you want to make?
Jeez, stop it, man.
So you mean these online subscriptions are keeping the companies afloat?
Sir, you know how many people, how many jobs those kind of companies.
It's just another revenue stream, bro.
That doesn't make. Sir, and without it, we wouldn't have the service.
I don't believe that.
Without the stream, we wouldn't
believe that. They wouldn't have it anyway.
Who's gonna give it? So who's gonna give it to you for free? Name something right now.
Ain't nobody giving nothing for free. They're restricting it for a price.
So what are you talking about then? What are you talking about?
I bought the console. I bought the game.
And you can play it.
And now there's a third charge.
No, it's not. It's a third charge if you choose it to be.
Okay.
If you choose for it to be a third charge, it's going to be one. If you choose not to have a third charge, guess what? It ain't one. You can play the same basic ass game.
It's not the same basic ass game.
Sir, that'd be like buying a car and saying, I want all the bells and whistles on that car for the free skis.
No, it's saying like you buy a car and you expect everything in that car to work.
No,
everything.
It's one thing sir, it's one thing to get a basic model of a car, and there's another thing to get the
extended luxury. It doesn't matter which PlayStation. You could get a regular PlayStation or a Pro.
Sir,
you expect it to work.
Sir, both cars do work. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you don't expect restricted access to certain components when you get inside.
Sir, can you do everything in that luxury car doing that basic?
Your feed don't decline unless you pay for it monthly.
Can you do
everything unless you pay for it monthly? When you buy a car, you expect all of it to work.
Sir, I'm not talking about the radio or I'm talking about having heated and fucking cool fucking steering wheels. I'm talking about
everything you already paid for.
I'm talking about having a full.
I'm talking about everything you already paid for. You already paid for it. You expect it all to work.
Sir, no, you paid for the car.
And
all the extra shit you pay for.
Everything in it.
Sir, if you get a basic car, you pay for the heated seats.
I expected to get online and play games.
And you, sir, gee, you ain't making no sense, homie. I gotta go. You ain't making no sense. That don't make no sense what you just said.
I disagree with the way.
That don't make no sense, sir. But you're not making no sense on why you disagree with it. I can understand disagreeing with something if you have something to stand on it.
And gaming is costing even more to game nowadays than it ever has. When is gaming just gonna? When you just used to put a cartridge in and play the game? When is gaming gonna come back to just the gamer? For the gamer.
Sir.
Now we gotta pay 3 times to get here.
Sir, what are you talking about? We wouldn't even be here. You know I wish I was here when I was in college? You know how bad I was at a PS5 when I was fucking 12? We wouldn't have been here. If I had a PS5 at 12 like my son, come on, man, what are you talking about?
You don't think they could charge us less than they do?
Sir, if they would have did it, they would have did it when we was little. They didn't.
You don't think they could charge us less for a PlayStation?
We don't
less for a video game?
Sir, we
less
did
for
not
a monthly
have,
subscription?
No.
You're justifying this.
No, I want better. You're going to pay for better because you want it. You buy Jordans because you want them. You can go buy.
At that point, they're willing. They're going to charge as much as you're willing to pay.
Sir, let me ask you something. So why do you buy Jordans or any name brand shoes?
I don't.
Okay.
I only buy shit that I like. I don't buy particular shit because it's expensive.
Look. Okay, I use Jordan as the wrong thing. Whatever the fuck you like. Why do you buy the expensive version of it instead of buying the cheap version?
For quality.
It does the same thing.
Because if you buy the cheap one, you're going to end up buying another one. Just go to the max in the first place.
My point
That's why I expect my console to do all the stuff in the first place.
Sir, do you want the quality of the game? You're going to pay for it. You want the basic of the game?
You're going to pay for the PlayStation and the game. That's what I'm saying.
You pay for the basic of the game like you pay for the basic.
I mean, if I wanted an inferior gaming experience, I would have bought a Nintendo. Or what they call that, a Steam engine or whatever the fuck. If I wanted an inferior gaming experience, I would have bought a Nintendo.
You're trying to apply everything except for the streaming service because you're trying to make your case for streaming service.
No, literally every example that you're using that charging people for online gameplay is a racket.
Sir, all of it is a racket. What are you talking about?
Right, so why do we need a third level? Why we got to be charged for that too?
It's the same level. What are you talking about? It is no third level. It is the same fucking level.
You're paying for the console. You're paying for the game. I really didn't factor in the internet because you got to have that too, but that's not Sony's fault. Right? So you got the console, you got the game, you got the online internet service, and then you got to pay for internet also.
Nothing what you saying to me don't make sense. You pay for internet for other internet controllers more than just your.
Right. But you need that. I'm not gonna blame that part on Sony, but anything inside the console should do all the stuff.
No, you should be paying for it because it's extra.
I bought the console. You don't buy a Corvette and then need to buy the other header still.
The Nintendo 64 could do all the shit that this motherfucker could do. They will be charging you for it. But guess what?
You don't buy a Corvette and you still need the headers. It comes with the headers.
What are you talking about? If you couldn't afford to maintain that fucking Corvette, you wouldn't be there buying that bitch.
But when I turn on the PlayStation, there's some areas I can't go into for some reason. I bought a PlayStation.
Because you can't afford. Gee, you don't make no sense, homie. It don't make what you talking about don't make no sense. I'm about to go. It don't make no sense because you tell them about if you buy a game and you buy the game for the console that you can't play the game, even though you can play the game. But then you're gonna say, "But I want all the extra
pay for a third level of access. You gotta pay for the online service to be able to get online after that."
Let me ask you this: on Nintendo, when you play Super Mario Brothers, when you bought the console and you bought Super Mario Brothers, could you play Super Mario Brothers?
Exactly.
Could you do that? Exactly. Okay, so if you had Super Mario Brothers on PS5 right now, bought Super Mario Brothers, you got the PS5, could you play Super Mario Brothers?
Should be.
You should be, right?
And then what about there should be an online ability to play with your friends now.
No, that's extra. You see what I'm saying? The Nintendo didn't do that. Sir. You pay
come to this anyway.
Gee, you ain't making no sense. I gotta go. You ain't making no sense, man. You're talking about that you should get it for free, and I don't believe in life that you should be getting anything for free. I think you should work for everything you want.
Hardware to do the thing.
Look, sir, no. I think if I want the extra, I work for that shit. I'm gonna go get it. If I want the extra, I'm gonna pay for that shit, my nigga. I'm not fit to just expect the extra for free because I bought some bullshit.
They just can't keep finding ways to charge you.
Yes, they can. What are you talking about? That's the way of the world, nigga. What are you talking about? Yes, they can't. What are you talking about? You want the extra, you gotta pay for it.
Just keep finding ways to charge me.
Sir, you ain't finding it unjustifiable.
I am.
You have to say one thing to make it unjustifiable. You said if you want the extra shit, you want it for free.
I want it to come with what I've already purchased.
No, you want it for free. Gee, no, you want it for free. You want what the because if you wanted the basics of the game to be able to get the game and go through it one player like the original game did. The original game, you weren't playing with nobody. You play by your fucking
but we're always evolving into 2 players, 4 players playing with the friends.
No,
you're still always evolved into that.
You are still getting
you're talking
about. Sir, you're looking at hindsight as 2020. You're looking at it like because you already know what happened. But before any of that shit happened, you're paying for it. Name one thing that has evolved that you have not paid for.
You pay for the hardware and it works.
Sir, name one thing in your life that if you wanted the better version of it,
you pay for a multi-tap, it works. You don't got to keep paying every month for online service.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They update your game during the online service, dude. What are you talking about? They literally update your game all the time. You're waiting on a patch note for Marvel Rivals right now.
No, that's between.
So what are you talking about?
That's between the developers
so what are you,
and Sony.
okay,
That's not.
So
that's
okay,
not
let me
any benefit to me. That's between the developers and Sony.
No. So when they update this game, they give you the new character. How you pay for the character? You never even paid for the game. How you paying for the character?
It's a part of the game.
Hey, the game was free.
You keep moving the goalposts.
The game was free. How? I'm just literally
using the games that I
logic.
paid for, and we can go to this. But
Dude,
if you want to circle around Marvel Rivals being free, we can just go back to something I paid for.
Sir, it's literally a list of free games that you can play. What are you talking about?
There's a list of games I paid for too. What about the ones I paid for?
It's always, what games are you paying for?
Any game I paid for that has an online mode, I should have access to.
Look. If you're buying the game, right?
Like I said, if there was a physical copy of this, if I could own this, I would rather just buy it.
Sir, you can't use your logical. Sir, you can't use your logical one thing and another and call it true, because you can't say we're picking any other game besides Marvel. When there's millions of motherfuckers that play that bitch for free, you telling me that give it up for free?
But how many games have you bought that you played the entirety and played the online mode on?
It's more than just Marvel.
Online mode. It ain't just Marvel Rivals.
Fortnite is a free game. Look, Fortnite is the biggest, freest game out there. The biggest game out.
Since you want to get into that, this is the first one of these kind of games I've ever played. This free online PvP shooter. This is the first one I've ever played. I don't play Fortnite.
Well, that's crazy. That means you never play Apex, you never play Fortnite.
This is the first free game that I played like that.
For you,
I
right?
pay for my games and I want access to my online modes.
Okay, look. That's the first free game for you, right? But their biggest game is free.
I don't know nothing about that. I just know I pay for the console, I pay for the game, and then I gotta pay to go online.
I'm telling you. Sir, so like I said, you can't use your logic for one thing and then don't use it for another thing. Make your point true.
I wasn't talking about Marvel Rivals. I was talking about all games that I paid for.
If all games include Marvel Rivals, includes
This is a different conversation. This is a whole different conversation. This is a free game with skins. It's a whole different conversation.
Sir, you turned it into this conversation.
No, I was talking about PlayStation Plus and Microsoft Live. I wasn't talking about Marvel Rivals.
And I'm telling you, for the shit that they're doing, how they offer games, you pay for that. That is a service that you pay for. And you're saying that you want that service for free.
Yes, it comes with the fucking console.
No, the game comes with the console.
My money comes with all of this shit.
No. You're choosing to pay. Just like you don't buy Jordans, you don't have to buy that game.
But if I do, I want access to the online.
No. When you do, you buy the game, then you have a choice to buy the console, right? You buy the console.
Man,
you have a choice to buy the game.
And then you keep fucking finding ways to snipe my pocketbook.
It's not what you talking about. It's not. You have the choice. You have your own pocketbook. Just even buying it in
Then when you get into the online mode, then you can also purchase skins. There's another way to hit your pocketbook.
And you're choosing to do that. I've yet to buy one skin. You're choosing to do it. You're choosing to pay for the online.
So it's okay to just lead the blind into bullets. You're choosing to do it. It's not moral.
If you're spending,
it's not moral.
If you're spending your money and I'm not, who is the blind? Sir, if you're spending your money on skins and I am not, who is the blind? Who is the blind?
Man, it's not okay to take from people just because they're willing to give it.
Sir. It's for people to have more sense to not give it.
Well, these companies are capitalizing.
No, what? Stop being a sheep. Don't pay for it. It's easy.
As I am not.
You are paying for it. I'm talking to you right now.
No, I'm not paying for it.
Oh, you are.
This game and Fortnite operate without PlayStation Plus.
That's crazy. So you telling me that you can get a console and then have for free, and they're not supposed to charge you for nothing?
Right, so you haven't heard me complain about the battle pass. You haven't heard me complain about the skins. I haven't mentioned any of that. What I've complained about is PlayStation Plus.
To me, the difference between me and you is, as I look at it, it's all the same. You're trying to nitpick on what you want and what you will not pay for.
No, you don't have to have a battle pass. That's not a part of the essential functions.
Sir, you don't have to have online.
That's not part of the essential functions. But you do need to be able to get online to play with 6 people in an arcade match. That's essential function.
You don't. Sir, you don't. Your favorite game is a one-player.
But you see what I'm saying? The function should be there in the game.
Look, why do you need online then? Look, if your favorite game is a one-player game, why do you?
What was the last part you cut out?
I said, if your favorite game is a one-player game, why do you need online?
I don't need it. If it's there, I want to have access to it.
No. So if you don't need it, why?
It shouldn't ever be restricted. There was never an era in gaming where something was restricted.
If you don't need it, then why do you think you should be?
It's not a need. It's a function. It's like having an equalizer on your Pioneer deck. You got play, stop, pause. It's a function that should be there. I'm not going to use the pause button all the time. I'm not going to use the stop button all the time. But it's a function that should be on the radio. The online is a function that should be on the game. No, it's not a service. It's a function of
online is a service.
If you go into that mode,
online is a service. You're paying for this. No, the function is the PlayStation ability to get on. That's the function. And it performs that function well because it can get on. Now, you're paying for the service to be able to be online.
I'm not with that part. You don't buy a console to pay for service too.
Look, it doesn't matter if you're with it. I'm just telling you that that's what it is. Just let you know. If you can pay for the function of the PlayStation to be online. You got that. Because obviously you wouldn't, if the function wasn't there, you wouldn't be online right now. Paying for the.
That's not what I'm talking about, the function of the PlayStation. I'm talking about the function inside whatever video game you choose. If it has home screen, story mode,
no. The function of the game is for the game.
If it has whatever function inside that game. You ever turn on the game and one of those functions is grayed out, like Versus? Versus is grayed out because you don't have a second controller or something, so Versus is grayed out. Don't it piss you off when one of your functions is grayed out? I don't want my online mode to be fucking grayed out.
You know why it don't piss me off? Because if I wanted to have that function back on, guess what I gotta do? Go buy another controller.
It's a part of the game. It should be there.
Not without another controller.
But online, there's nothing inhibiting an online from happening. The online is always there. So online mode should always be available.
No. The button is there. Your service is
ain't no motherfucking service. I got the game and I got the console.
And you don't got the internet. Service.
I should be able to get into the fucking game.
No. You got the game and the console. The game and the shit. And the crazy part is the shit. Most of the games that's completely online, they make them free. Every game that's completely online that you do not have to buy.
There's a lot of trash games online for free. Any real game ain't free.
They're free. You can't name a game that's not completely online that's not free.
Oh, I don't see. That's like games like this. That's the PvPs and shit. I don't play these games too.
Sir. It doesn't
There's
matter.
Probably about 8 of these or 10, something like that.
Sir, what I'm trying to say is when they do make it to where all of it is just completely functional, you just paying for it through the service for the game because they made the game free. They saying that we're gonna give it.
But that's between the developers and Sony, though. That's their contractual obligations. Whoever's maintaining that shit. That shouldn't be on our back. That's between the developers and the motherfucking Sony.
Sir, you are a consumer.
But the game is incomplete. You give me an incomplete game.
No. You want to consume more. You gotta pay for that.
Nah, man. You don't give me a half-baked cookie.
Look. Don't buy the cookie.
Don't sell cookies.
If you see the cookie half bit, don't buy that motherfucker.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, you're trying to tell them not to sell the cookie. And I'm trying to tell you not to buy.
Motherfuckers should not be paying for online subscriptions.
Well, don't buy the cookie. Well, don't buy.
And that's why I've been saying the sheep. They've been milking the sheep because they are
they're
buying
not
the
milking
cookie.
the sheep. Who are the sheep?
The people paying subscriptions.
No, they're not the sheep. The people who are the sheep are the people who can't afford to pay the subscription and they're still paying for it. They're the sheep. Because everybody I know that work hard for their shit, they work hard to enjoy these services. That's why they pay them. They work hard.
But you don't work hard just for motherfucker to charge you thrice.
Look. So why do you work for it? If you're not working services,
just because you have it don't mean you should just be willing to give it.
Sir, at the end of the day, if you're working to enjoy these sweet services and all these luxuries,
okay, so this goes back to what's your number?
Why do you work so hard?
How much is going to be too much for you to pay a monthly subscription?
What are you talking about? It depends on what I want.
If it's such a luxury, what's your cap?
And that would be how much I want.
I'm saying right now, the bare minimum is $10.
Look, right
when
now,
they raise it to 35, would that be justifiable for you?
Right now, they can raise the service to $100 a month, and I could afford to pay it.
It's not if you can afford. I'm talking about justifying that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is about if you.
That's justified to you.
I'm talking about cheap.
$100 a month
if you can't,
for online service is justified to you.
Sir. If that's what it costs you, if that was the going rate,
then you would do it.
Yeah, you gonna do it too?
No.
Yeah, you is.
No. And we'll see how long you would pay for PlayStation Plus at $100 a month.
If the service, look, you saying that, but you also started paying for service when. No. The reason why I'm saying you're gonna do it too is because you went from not paying for it at all. You went from not paying for it at all, and now you pay for it.
No, I
went
but now
from you gonna tell me you ain't gonna pay more.
No, I went from being fed up.
No, you went from not paying for it
to paying
$15
to being fed up and paying $10 to being fed up and not paying at all. And you're talking about justifying paying $100 a month.
Sir, you went from not paying something to play on the game. But you're gonna sit here and tell me a lot of my
paying to play on the game.
Sir, you're paying the service right now to talk to me.
I'm not paying for anything.
Sir, you're paying for the PlayStation service right now. What are you talking about?
What service?
How are you on PlayStation right now?
The power button, my nigga.
Oh, so how did you get to play? How did you get your game, your name and all that shit? Logged in, right?
Oh, the PlayStation Plus account? Yeah, I had one at some point in time. But I'm saying I've stopped paying for I've been off the boat for a while. Ever since they've been raising the price, I've been falling off the boat. Ain't no way I'm paying more. You're talking about $100? And that's okay? No.
Well, you're talking about 15. The extra.
I'm not cool with 15.
You're talking about premium. You're talking about the premium shit.
I'm not cool with 15. I'm not cool with 10.
Oh yeah,
and now I don't pay at all.
The premium shit. Oh yeah, the premium shit. If
I don't pay at all.
Yeah, if I want it, I'm gonna pay for it. That's a fact. That's just like anything else in this world. If you want it bad enough, you fit to pay for it. You can say you ain't gonna do it for the game, but if you want something bad enough in this world, you're gonna pay for it.
And I pay for it for something. But what I'm talking about is justifying this third level of paying. I paid Sony for the console. I paid for the game, and then I'm gonna have to pay to get online.
Sir, just like you justify $1,000 for this guy, it's people that be looking at you crazy like, nigga, I would never pay. That's how much you would pay?
And think of how many, that's why I say she. Think of how many people there are in America, in the world, that are paying these subscriptions just willy-nilly. That's okay. They going to keep supporting the beast. They're going to keep feeding the beast. Just like when Xbox Live started. They just going to keep feeding the beast.
Sir, if the people that's paying subscriptions are, then the people that's buying the new updated version of the Xbox or the PlayStation doing the same.
Right. If you buy the console and the game,
so how you
should already be live.
So how you gonna blame the farmer, not the?
What I'm saying is the prices are keep increasing. At what point are we gonna stop doing this ass backward form of gaming?
How long are you going? How expensive is the game?
Put the game in on and play it.
All right, let me ask
How
you
much
this.
paywall are you gonna put between
all right, let me ask you
different
this.
loads?
Let me ask you this. Okay, so how many times the price of the game before?
You cutting out.
I said, how high are they gonna raise the price of the game before you stop paying for it?
See, I'm already there too. When they started going to 110, 100, I'm already done. Like 80 was too much for me.
No, the consoles, my nigga, the console.
Oh.
How high do the console
I'm
gotta
already
be
done.
before you?
I'm already done.
Oh, so you
I
ain't
want a
buying-
pro.
so you
I've
ain't
been
getting the
needing a
PS6?
pro. I've been needing a pro before they raised the price. But I can't bring myself to give $600-700 for a console.
Sir, how long have you had the PS5?
Now it's like a 900. It's like 900 for a pro now.
How long have you had your PS5?
I don't know, like the first year.
Okay, guess how long I've had my PS5.
No, that's a lie. They was short for like the first 2 years, so probably the third year it came out.
Look, I got mine, like I told you, I got mine like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
I paid extremely less than what you paid for yours.
I think
you know why? Because I looked at that price and said that was too much to pay for PlayStation.
Oh no, they threw the roof
paid
now.
the price.
They threw the roof now. They almost doubled.
They was through the roof. They was through the roof when they first came out because people were just scalping them bitches and buying them bootlegs. They down when they first came out.
Higher than that now.
I paid $3.99 for mine.
Yeah, nah.
Second hand. That's what I'm saying. But you paid full price. How much you paid for yours?
Yeah,
but you saying what you wouldn't pay. But so I'm gonna ask you again.
I'm not giving
what's
a
the
line
highest
for a
price?
pro. I can't do it. But even then, on top of that, then I still gotta play for PlayStation Plus too.
Look. And when they make the PS5 obsolete and you gotta buy the new motherfucker, you gonna.
What I'm saying is there's gonna be a ceiling. How much is too much for you?
So like again. So like I said, I'm gonna ask you again.
Is too much for me already. Like it's just absurd. It's the principle.
Look, sir. When they make the PS5 obsolete, when they stop making games for that motherfucker, there is no PS5. It's PS6 now, and everything on the PS6. Like right now, if you want, you couldn't even play a bitch on the old Xbox, and when it first came out, you couldn't even play it on the PS. So you had to get a PS5 to play that motherfucker. When they start doing that for the PS6. What's the price gonna be too high? And what if they made GT6 only for the PlayStation 6?
I mean, I already told you 9 is too much. So if the 6 is higher than 9, I can't do it, player.
Look. The GT6 about to come out. It's only for the PlayStation. It's not coming out retroactive.
I'm gonna make it happen type of motherfucker, but I'm not finna make that.
I know
and then guess what? After all of that, you still gotta pay to get online.
Look. Regardless,
don't you think that should be included in the package at that point?
Look.
Don't you think that function should just work on the game?
Look. You just said yourself that you don't have to get the plus to get on the game. So that means you don't have to pay to be online.
But if you're going to pay 900 plus for a console and 120 for a game, 150, and then you still got to go home and you got to pay for an online service, don't you think that service is already, the framework's already there?
You're not paying for your online service right now.
Yeah, this is a rare instance where you don't have to do that. But I'm saying...
No, what are you talking about?
When they jack that shit up.
Sir.
What's your ceiling?
To get online, sir, do you have to play Marvel Rivals? Do you have to pay for that?
No. But I'll have to go pay for that if I want to go to GTA.
No. Did you have to pay for a service to play Marvel Rivals? Did you have to pay for that?
No.
So so I'm gonna ask you another question. So if you bought a game and a physical copy, put that game in your PlayStation, could you get online with that game?
You should be able to.
You can't. Stop it. You can't. You can't. What do you mean? PlayStation Plus only offers you the extra shit. It does not stop you from playing the game online.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't.
Only this game and Fortnite.
Sir, what I'm trying to say is, can you play the game?
What you mean?
If you bought a game, can you take it home, put it in your PlayStation, and play it?
You won't have full function. That's my argument. The online mode is going to be grayed out unless you have PlayStation Plus. When clearly the online mode is right there.
Oh, so you mean the thing to run the operating system? Let me ask you this. You got a computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you pay for Microsoft?
No.
Yes, you did. You pay for it when you pay for it every month.
No, I don't.
Sir, do you got Microsoft 360?
Nope. See that bullshit right there? That's another subscription they hooked you into. You see how Microsoft works?
Hold on. No. Do you write papers? Are you writing? Are you Microsoft Excel? Are you using Microsoft Spreadsheet? Are you using any of those services?
Not typically, but all my computers are offline.
So if you don't use them, you're not paying for them.
Right. Well, I mean, I use them, but I don't have to pay for it. I got access to anything I need. Video editing,
you can't use. Sir, you can open it up, but to use the full version of Microsoft 360, you got to.
I'm not using 360. That's another thing.
If you're using Microsoft Word, then you're not using all the.
No, man, I'm using 10 and other version.
Oh well, you're not even using the better services.
Why do I need better to do a spreadsheet, my nigga? To edit video, my nigga. What you just want to be online and subscribe to shit for no reason?
No, I'm talking about like if you have to write an Excel spreadsheet report for work or something like that. Like I told you, I have 3 screens up. My work screen's always up.
I can do that, but I'm not doing it on a modern machine that's online and I'm paying subscription.
What I'm trying to say is. What I'm trying to say is I pay for the subscription to do that because I need it.
Oh, because that's Microsoft's model.
No, it's because I need it.
Yeah, that's this is how they make money. They milk motherfuckers.
No.
So they had all these other versions of Windows before that you didn't have to pay for live service for, but you have Microsoft 360. Now you have to pay for an online service. Like it don't just work without them. Now you got to pay for access to it.
You're not paying for the on-site software. What are you talking about? I'm not paying for the online service of it. I'm paying for the software.
Don't that come with the unit? Don't that come with the computer? The software? Why does the software have to be live? Why does it have to be maintained live?
If you buy a brand new computer, then yes.
You require live service because this is how they keep you on the hook.
No, your system comes with the newest operating services. If you buy a brand new computer,
requires you to sign up for blah 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 to keep you on the hook.
To do nothing. No, if you have a brand new computer if you bought a brand new computer that year, you're going to get the software of that year. But when the next year comes out and they upgrade the software, then you will have to pay for the upgraded version of the software. Got for free in your system. Because they gave you a newer product. What are you talking about?
Why do you have to do that though?
Because they gave you a newer product.
But if 10 runs fine, why do you need 11?
Because they more than likely did something that only 11 could.
I'm not finding reasons to pay for the same functions.
Sir, you're not finding a reason to describe each
since a spreadsheet. You don't need.
Yes, sir. Yes, you are right. And if you wanted to write a spreadsheet down the old-fashioned way with a pencil pen and a piece of paper and wrote that
on the computer,
sir. Yeah, and if you wanted to do it on the computer,
email it to you as quick as you can,
sir. No, you couldn't. No, you could not. What my Excel spreadsheet would do and what yours would do are 2 completely different things. My Excel spreadsheet is connected throughout all my teams, all my offices, all my jobs, my emails, all that shit. All that shit is ran in the same thing.
Yeah, I get it's a superior, probably faster version. This is what
that's what I'm paying for.
But if I send you a spreadsheet and attach it to an email and send it to you, it's just as valuable as the same shit you would send to me.
What are you, sir? What are you talking about?
All of these modern live services,
sir. No, you're not, because I could take a PowerPoint that I made, take that PowerPoint in Teams, make a Teams presentation, go to a Teams meeting while I'm also emailing that same PowerPoint 30 motherfuckers, and then I can ask the spreadsheet, hey, open up another spreadsheet. I'm gonna have to do that shit again and run. You're not doing that.
And nor do I need to.
But
if you're seeking that capability, I can understand going for that service.
So you're gonna pay for the service.
But
so you're paying for it.
Already be built in?
No, because if that was I would do it by hand. If I want the luxury doing all of that for me, then if I didn't want it, I would write it all down, make phone calls.
That's the whole reason.
No. You get the upgraded services. You paying for them bitches. If you want to do it the old-fashioned way, you would continue to do it the old-fashioned way.
There's only services. Compartmentalized.
Sir, what are you talking about? You don't have. No, you don't. Because just like you said, I can do all of that stuff. I don't have to. You don't. You're right. You don't. But what's going to take you a couple of hours to do is going to take me 15.
But that's a different conversation. You're talking about services inside of.
No,
that's not a paywall for your video game.
You don't look, sir. That's a luxury, just like the game. A luxury.
There's no. That's the whole reason you turn the game.
That's a luxury. That's a luxury.
You want levels of luxury inside your gaming. You just want a game.
Sir, everything you're paying for is luxury.
The game itself is luxury. A level of rip-off.
Sir, the game is luxury. For you to play with your homeboy across the world is a luxury. If not, your homeboy have to fly to your house.
How many different ways can we slice that pie to make them pay for it?
You would have to physically... Sir, if you wasn't paying for the ability to play with your homeboy online, your homeboy would have to pay for a plane ticket to fly to your house to play with you.
Or they could just not charge you.
What are you talking about? If
you don't think they already making enough profit off the top?
Sir, stop it. You digging in somebody.
No, I'm serious. You don't think these corporations have enough money?
Digging it.
You think you really need to charge us to maintain your servers?
Sir, that is looking at a person that has no idea.
It sounds like another couple million a year.
Sir, you do not know. You don't know. You don't know if they're in the black. You don't know if they're in the red. You don't know. You're assuming. Because they're a big corporation, nigga. That'd be like
a people subscribe to PlayStation at $10 a head.
Let me ask you this.
That's $10 million a month. That's $10 million a month. You think it costs more than $10 million a month to maintain the servers?
It might.
Come on, man.
Sir, that'd be like Kmart saying back in 2000 when Kmart was popping and everybody was telling Kmart, y'all worth so much money, y'all should be able to.
It's just the notion of breaking down things in ways to charge
and then,
people.
No, and they bank, and they was not balling. Stop. What you saying don't make no sense. You haven't made not one legitimate counter argument to your fucking standing point. You're saying that you want it for free. You don't want to pay for the extra. You're saying that what I pay for, I should get every luxury that come with that bitch for free.
You don't buy a radio with knobs missing, functions missing.
Sir.
You buy the radio.
Yeah, but you also, but you also don't have to get a touchscreen. You can get an FMA.
You don't want anything on that unit to be missing functionality.
Sir, you also can get an FM, AM, and get the same function.
Whatever you buy, you don't want any function to be missing from that unit.
What are you talking about? You don't have
and when you turn your video game on, there might be functions missing.
You wouldn't have the services of getting online if you got an FM, AM. Everything will work, but you wouldn't have the services. Even if you bought a screen, everything in the screen would work. But you still wouldn't have the services.
This is a new notion.
Your serious one would work.
This live service, this is a new notion. You don't just sell somebody a thing anymore, a quality thing anymore.
Sir,
you keep them on an on-live hook constantly.
Sir, what you're trying to say is that nobody should pay for innovation. That is what you're saying. That nobody should pay for innovation.
There shouldn't be tiers. You sell somebody a product and it's done. You sell somebody a done product. No tiers.
Sir, you pay for bottled water.
Not typically.
But you do.
I pay for filtered water by the gallon for about 35 cents a gallon. I'm not paying $10 for a pack of bottled water. That's absurd.
But why are you paying for filtered water though?
I'll pay minimally for clean water. I'm not going to pay extremely for clean water.
But why?
But much less a live service monthly to bring me the cleanest water from the Fiji mountains.
No. Why would you pay for any filtered water? Ain't water?
No, you know better than that. But putting money
do you want the luxury, or
putting a dollar side beside your water is
look. I've been drinking out the Manguera since I was a little kid, playboy. I've been drinking out that motherfucking water hose since the water hose hot. I ain't died. I'm 42.
Live real good. It should be free, right?
Live nice and strong.
Me for clean water.
So okay, no. So why are you paying for filter? Why are you paying for filter?
How dare you charge me? Look at it. You gonna pay $5 for a bottle of water?
I don't pay for water.
How much how much did it cost them to bottle that water? Come on down the line. And then you want to charge me X amount for bottled water?
I don't pay for bottled water.
It's morally fucked up.
I don't pay for bottled water.
You know you're overcharging. You know you're overcharging. Just take a minimal profit, not the maximum
you ain't
profit.
Answering the question, sir. I need you to answer the question, sir. I need you to tell me why you even paying for the water. Why?
Because the alternative is death.
Oh, you can drink it out the water hose outside of your house.
Yeah, the alternative is death. Lesser grade water, you poison in your body, you're rushing your demise.
No,
the alternative is death. You're drinking poison, bro. You know when you're drinking poison. So you choose not to drink poison for a little change.
Sir, if you believe that two-part filtration system they running that water actually filtering out anything that's fucking, then you are being scammed, sir. You already.
It's cleaner than this Amarillo water. Promise.
Well, shit. I would say no, but you right. I would say fuck no, but nah. I was in Midland oil field a couple times. It was fucked up.
I don't know about Midland. Probably.
I've been all the way in Amarillo. I've been all the way in fucking Die Hard.
We notorious for our water. It'll change your teeth.
It ain't worse than Die Hard water.
Matter of fact, a lot of these local country towns will fuck your teeth up. Oh yeah, you don't drink that.
Die Hard water fucked up.
Regular water.
I'll live close to Houston. I still have filtration systems on our water.
But see the lick though, like these little windmill outlets, they fill up whole gallons for 25, 35 cents. So I'll go get 2, 3, 4 gallons like that before I go get bottled water.
No, I put the filtration system in house water in my garage. Yeah. All the water is filtered. Every fucking drop, all of it filtered. I just changed the garage filter out.
What you eat?
A banana.
Damn, that could have been anything else.
That's crazy that you can't
should have just lied.
Start the game. I ain't got to take this. Start the game. We're not going to do this. We've been arguing. Dog water already playing. See? Then he went to comp like we've been playing or something. Just trying to lose the Elo. Look at this shit.
That's funny.
That's her.
I had my car in the driveway. My mama come in looking crazy.
What cheer do you think you want to be today?
Nah, she say, nah, you want to argue with Marjane about PlayStation Plus and shit.
Those who oppose me shall be left
Get his ass.
in my music.
Yeah, he gonna learn today.
Hey, what do you like my mama come in and hit me up? Him cussing. Hand cussing. Get on the ground.
Get your ass on the ground. Yeah, I figured they were gonna ban him. He's been getting banned pretty well these.
That's crazy. You already feel like
What's crazy is I argued with your ass for fucking 3 hours and I was already sick. And now I'm gonna lose my voice. Fucking with you.
You just debating the state of America.
Nah, you debating the state of America. I was arguing about play. Oh yeah, I guess we should have banned Moon Knight.
Anymore.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
what you want to do here.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Get that straightened out.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
No, I think.
Eat nuts and kick
I
butts.
think that was a stalemate.
Round one. When other people first saw my powers, they were like, "Wait."
It wasn't a stalemate. He lost.
And
He
now
lost.
they're like, "Ooh, squirrel."
Oh, he lost that argument.
Neither of us learned it. Neither of us learned it.
Yeah, you learned about PlayStation's history.
I know he gonna have a Microsoft shirt on when I see him at the barbecue.
That's crazy. Microsoft?
The one in the green. Yeah,
Everybody.
Let's jump.
Crazy.
Bunch of blue shirts, bunch of PlayStation shirts.
That's wild.
He said, "I'm one of y'all. I'm one of y'all."
I appreciate you.
See, if I had my PC hooked up, I could have captured that whole little spiel. We had a new debate for the new year, Majin. The great Xbox, PlayStation debate. We had a new one, but it's too long. I can only capture an hour at a time on here. And I don't know how long we would on it.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
You stop them in their tracks.
With it, hand! Say it real hard.
Time to go nuts. Bounding back into action. Time to go nuts. You want nothing!
Miniature metal spider. Interesting.
Disappear! Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed! Double KO! Time to go nuts. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. I appreciate you. Only 60 seconds left.
Here they are now. For mutant.
Take everything!
With it, hand!
don't work up of an appetite fucking with you.
Which side you're on.
You did that to yourself. So if you was playing Xbox, you wouldn't be going to this.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Without Xbox, you'll be able to order your DoorDash on the game right now.
Trash.
It's the best. It's the best.
Now I got advertising popping. DoorDash on my video.
Round 2. I think a lot of villains are just hurting.
But you also wouldn't have a game
really nice
to be
to
playing.
help them.
Julio said I worked up with appetite doing what? Pause, sir.
What?
30 seconds before you attack.
He said I worked up an appetite doing what to Maji?
Who said that?
In the chat. Remember I said fucking with you.
Oh, but I wouldn't because I'm a hero and stealing is
That's crazy.
right.
I appreciate them listening out loud.
We gotta get pause icons in the chat. We get instances. We have to get some pause icons in the chat. Spam pause. Spam pause.
Time for some fireworks. Who goes? Here I come again.
Someone to fight. Got me good.
I appreciate you.
Tandy needs help.
Done with this fight yet. Oh, now that's a snack. Oh.
Us against the world. I'm trying to help.
Oh, a touch of healing.
A winning hand.
Disappear! Final score 1-2-0. Another epic victory! Big win!
You know why that happened?
Let me guess.
I'm just asking the general question.
See, if you watch the documentary, you would know.
You'd have known. That's how you play Gambit. See, they had a whole documentary about Gambit. That was on YouTube. You had to be there. That's one of those things. Yeah.
You like either one of those tanks.
Which one? One of those tanks?
Do you like either one of them?
That Magneto was alright. Magneto was alright. I don't think either one of them was special.
We'll just keep rolling.
Hold on, I'm trying to make some meat real quick. Hold on.
Say, eat some people.
That's I'm making me something to eat.
Oh.
I'm saying, since somebody like to argue that my stomach hungry and dumbling. And I wasn't like this before PlayStation started fucking charging $7.99 for motherfucking. No. Oh shit!
I don't know if I can stand for all this passive aggression.
I'm sorry. Look, I told you how I am.
How y'all Xbox players are.
I apologize, Chad.
Man, I really never heard nobody talking about they have an original Xbox account that they don't have to pay for because of that. Like, I never heard that before. I sold a lot of. I used to work at game stores. I still sell video games. In my lifetime, I ain't never heard nobody talk about an exclusive day one membership that they don't pay for because.
Just because you ain't never seen it.
Oh, I'm not saying it ain't true. I'm just saying this. I ain't never heard that before. That's crazy. And that's gotta be rare. Like that white Wanda scam from day one.
Yeah. Probably. I don't even think I got that. No, but I did have my 9 years. Well, it was like 9 years. I didn't pay for shit. I didn't pay for it. So I got it back again. 2017, 18, maybe 19. That's when I got it back. But I had to credit. That's when Majin Juice. Yeah, Xbox, they take care of their customers. PlayStation never did that first. They said fuck you. And they left it at that. And y'all just took it. And get about y'all.
I mean, that part is true. Xbox, they're better to their customers, but they make shitty products. But PlayStation makes a better product, and they don't do a shit about their customers, man. They even stab me in the back, so they don't rub me the wrong way. I got a big problem with Sony right now, which I don't know. I'm a loyalist, and they rubbed me wrong a while back, long time ago. So I know they shitty, but they do make a better product. So
they make a better game. Got more games, better games. As far as what they do basically the same.
But yeah, Sony is shitty.
I ain't all rough on my controller. I could tell you're an angry gamer. That's why you be so angry.
Ooh.
Playing the game.
No, I'm a thinker.
Yeah. You're an angry person.
I like to.
The chat even said it. I didn't even know that.
I'm a little aggressive.
You're a little aggressive?
But only
you just yelled at me for 2.5 hours.
I think of myself as a lance for the light. I don't do injustices.
Sir, you just yelled at me for.
Yeah, because you're defending overpaying for what should be a pleasurable experience.
It is a pleasurable experience. You want the full service, pay for it.
I've already paid for the full service. I paid already.
Let me ask you this. If you go to a massage parlor, right? They're like, yeah, we got massages with happy endings.
So you keep talking about itemized list, though. That's another itemized list. Like, I don't need an itemized. I need a complete package. That's a pleasure when I buy it and plug it up. I don't need an itemized list of what could happen. It should all work when I turn it on.
You know why it's an itemized list? Because you already know the things you.
No, because they found a way to block off certain sections unless you pay for access.
No, you know before that you're gonna have to pay for certain shit.
It's just like versus mode. Like they could do that to anything. They could put a paywall on versus mode. It used to just be because you don't have a controller, but now if you didn't pay to open that mode up, you can't have it.
Yeah,
Isn't that like that on Call of Duty now? Like, don't you have to pay for particular modes individually? Yeah, it was like that. At least 5-10 years ago, like you have to download different modes. Like you got the disc of Call of Duty, but then when you do get it, you got to go to the menu in the PlayStation Store for it, and you find out like all the modes have to be downloaded also.
See, now I'm more like that. I agree with you. I don't think you have to buy a game, all the modes of the game, just like regular modes. Like
online is one of them.
Because on Call of Duty, you gotta buy some of the maps. You gotta buy like packages of the maps.
Everything is compartmentalized for maximum revenue. Like, yo, I already bought the game though.
Yeah,
it should already be
the
in
online service. The online service, I don't look at it.
Yeah, this new dynamic in the industry, it's a whole new way to keep people on. You don't just sell them a product one time. You keep them on the hook monthly now. So you sell them virtually 12 times a year instead of once. So the whole dynamic is to keep people on the hook. It ain't to sell you a product one fine product once. It's to sell you an open-ended product that we have to maintain constantly, but you have to also pay constantly. So it's constantly keeping you on the hook. This is the model of gaming now.
No. In-game purchases are one thing, but just paying to be on somebody's server, that's a service.
You built all that to be able to sell me the game and the console. You built all that for this. You don't get to charge me for it.
No. They made the graphics, made the design of the game. Because if the game was trash, it wouldn't matter if it was able to.
It's kind of like you buy a car, then you got to pay insurance on the car, and then you got to pay like state tax or whatever to maintain the roads that you drive the car on. Like, damn.
No. Capitalism.
You don't pay the road fee, you can't even drive the car you bought. Or whatever, registration. You know what I'm saying? What you got to go through all these fucking paywalls before you can get to do the thing that you just bought the thing for.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from for certain things. There's capitalism. Without capitalism, people like me wouldn't be able to get his bread. People like you,
that's true,
wouldn't be able to get your bread.
But that's where I fall in the line of morality and where that really don't mix with business, and why I say one should strive to minimize profits, not to maximize profits. Now, you do want to do the cost of business. You do want to leave and put some food on your plate, but you shouldn't do that at the maximum expense of the ignorant sheep. And however much they're willing to pay you is however much you're willing to take, as long as they don't know better. Like, no, you should do good business in the name of good business. You shouldn't be trying to maximize profit.
This is why I agree with you. If it's something for my everyday life, yes, I agree with you 100%. That's something I need to survive. I agree with you 100%. If it's a luxury that I just want, I don't agree with you. Something you need to survive should be free to all people. Something that you're doing for a luxury, no, you should be paying for that. So somebody providing you a luxury.
I mean, you can look at that both ways too, though. Like, people can provide a blanket service for a fee, and everything is included, or you can provide an itemized list that you could choose from and you want to pay for. They could both end up costing the same amount of money. It's just the way you approach doing business. Do you sell a flat rate and everything is under this umbrella? You get all these amenities for a flat rate? Or do you treat your customers where they can only pay what they choose? In other words, get excluded, you know? So it's the way you choose to do business in that fashion. You want a tier system, or do you want it all included for a flat rate?
No, not really. Because if I know my product is better, why should I be forced to sell it at the same rate? I know I'm serving a better product.
Again,
I'd be like the nigga that sell both. I'd be like two niggas selling cocaine, and then one nigga's like all fucking dime bags, but one nigga got some fucking Colombian fucking rhino shit, and the other motherfucker got fucking baby powder, but we gonna say that everybody's the same.
No, you can charge more for some better shit, but what I'm saying is you shouldn't be maximizing profits because the customer is ignorant. And you shouldn't be trying to get as much from them as they're willing to give. You should be willing to take more than what it costs to get it.
I agree with you on needs. But when it comes to luxury service, no. Because now you're telling somebody that you
so the rich should just be able as much as they're willing to give up for sake of luxury because they already
what
they got it, so you can give it.
The reason why I call people sheep because the fact that they always look at it as, well, the rich, most regular motherfuckers do the same shit. You just don't. The only thing different between a rich motherfucker and a regular motherfucker is really real shit, the work ethic and that hustle. That's real shit. And that's coming from a nigga who had to build it back twice. Cause I lost everything in that first marriage. Ex-wife took everything. I had to build that shit back twice. I'm saying the only thing different between a rich motherfucker and a nigga who that don't look at themselves as rich is really mind state and work ethic, hustle.
Yep.
So you can't just say the rich doing this, the rich become the rich. Don't look at yourself as they doing it to me. Look at yourself as how I'm gonna get mine.
But yeah, most of it is your own job. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I watched my brother. He went to school. He graduated and all that shit, but he didn't do shit with it. I motherfucker started the fucking YouTube and then created Rob Brent. That's my fucking in Austin, fucking interviewing rappers. Made a whole money. Got a movie coming out that he wrote, direct. Him and his homeboy. They doing a whole bunch of shit. Trying to get on Tubi.
I thought about that.
Yeah, my brother thought about it too for years. And then one day, he had a homeboy was like, yeah, I do this. And then one day, he made my brother do it. Forcibly, it was like, hey, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. If you'd have asked my brother 10 years ago, did he think he would have ever been doing what he did?
It was kind of like that with us. I'm gonna make it happen, motherfucker. But that'd be interesting to be in a circle of people who have the resources to make family. Like have somebody like, shit.
Mm-hmm. Look, his homeboy wasn't like he was just in the on money. He had a sense on how to make a film. He had been in a couple of commercials and shit. But they basically was like, we gonna, and they sat down and did that shit. But they had to do it. That was the only difference. That's why when you say shit, I don't look at it as like, well, we shouldn't. When I agree about the need part, I completely agree with that. Should nobody be taxing on the human's basic needs? That should be free for all.
Or preying on their ignorance.
And the reason why I say that everything else outside of a need is probably going to get taxed and probably should be taxed, because all you're doing is you're providing a service to make somebody's life better, so they don't have to put in the work in. So they can take the easy way. They're using something that you did to make their life easier, the luxury. And you can't force a person to put a price on something they created to make your life easier when you can do it.
Not online service.
Mm-hmm.
Build the framework, you maintain the hardware. Other than that, it's a button that you turn on. It's not that much. It's not that good. You don't deserve that much of an
First off, I know it's not that easy, man.
I'm simplifying it, but it don't take no 10 million a month subscriptions. You know what I'm saying?
Look, you don't know that. You don't.
No.
No, they could be barely out.
Ask Google how much
in the black.
Ask Google how much it costs Sony to maintain its online network per year.
Or online gaming network, because they got other.
Or how much it costs to maintain the server annually. I knew I ain't ran out of stuff.
I feel sick.
Body. Bill body. Got to give her medicine.
They did that to yourself.
Jesus is Lord.
See.
I'm twisting up.
Well, I hope it ain't that. I really know.
What's that?
See, that first one said a couple of 100,000 a week. Take another one.
I mean, that's still a $500,000 a month. While you bringing in 10,
Now, if motherfuckers playing free games, ain't. How you bringing in 10?
Ask them how many people are subscribed to PlayStation Plus. How many people are subscribed to PS Plus annually? We'll just multiply that by the basic fee of $10. So we'll have X amount of PlayStation at $10 versus $400,000 to maintain servers. Allegedly. Hypothetically. Well, no, if they say it's allegedly.
3 million. That's 3 million.
3 million active users. So that's $30 million.
Mm-hmm.
And PlayStation subscriptions. And 400,000 to maintain the servers a month.
No, that was literally just maintain servers. It wasn't an upgrade. That's why I said I hope that number is the lowest. I know.
You know, maintenance, replacing hardware, labor.
No, that the other numbers was way higher.
I'm saying they're winning on the profit.
Mm-hmm. I haven't. Yes.
Oh, what's up, Jesus? We've been
Oh, no.
What it do?
Oh, man, what's his name?
His name is Lily. because your name is literally Jesus.
What Jerry Springer? No, it wasn't Jerry Springer. Who was that back in that day? With the mustache.
Alex Trebek? What's talking about?
No, that's the game show. About the interview. Who was some with an F? He's like Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, you talking about that Fernando guy?
Yeah, Fernando. What's his name, Mama? The dude that used to interview motherfuckers? The Mexican dude with the mustache? You know, he's like Geraldo.
Okay. PlayStation made $31.5 billion last year.
You say what?
Last year, PlayStation made $31.5 billion. But the subscriptions only make up $4.5 billion. Yeah.
4.5 billion.
Yeah.
Man,
the company for Sony, the whole company, not just the PlayStation games, made $31.5 million. Their service, PlayStation, the games only made 4.
Yeah, we can't.
4.5.
Sony's a big company. We ain't talking about just the right numbers.
Yeah. Actually, it's people that keep buying services.
I think they make the most of their money for movies. Cool. And they're not doing well.
I would say they're not doing that well. So here's the total breakdown. In games and content sales, they made $17 billion. In hardware revenue, they made $7.7 billion. Network services, they made $4.5 billion. And total GNS, $4.68 trillion.
And how much to maintain the servers?
I don't know, but I know it's compartmentalized for what PlayStation, the gaming, make it, so it's out of that.
They could not even charge us. Wouldn't feel it.
You don't know that. regardless they feel it or not, I ain't doing nothing for free.
It's just the models were opened up, eyes were opened up, and once the floodgates were open, we ain't never doing that.
It wasn't eyes.
It's just these revenue streams wasn't thought of before. And once they were introduced,
because they wasn't available.
Oh, shit.
They wasn't available. That means you're gonna say that every streamer that makes money off of streaming shouldn't make money off of streaming because streaming wasn't available 20 years ago.
Not streaming, charging people for online gaming service.
You making money off of streaming? What are you talking about? You making money off of motherfuckers?
That's a different conversation. That's not what happened when Xbox Live went live.
So what I'm trying to say is they're paying for the service. Xbox Live made the service.
Made the service pay forable. The framework is still there.
It wasn't.
Just how much we gonna charge you to press the button.
Look, if the framework was there, if it was there, Nintendo would have.
PlayStation built one too.
Nintendo's been around for forever, well before PlayStation.
See, PlayStation ain't never. But it's just the curve is so hard that they kind of had to. Even they got an online handheld console, and they bring in some of these games over there. Like Nintendo didn't even share games before.
Sir, you gotta keep up with innovation. I don't know what part of that you ain't understanding.
Keeping up with innovation is fine. Finding ways to itemize and break down new revenue streams inside an innocent industry where the interest is for the pleasure of the gamer.
What are you talking about?
They don't flip it around to the interest of the betterment of the company.
Listen. Nobody that's making games made the pleasurement or the betterment of the gamer. It hasn't been a game made that was made for the betterment and pleasure of the gamer.
It used to be for the gamer's experience. That's how you sell. That's how you build your reputation.
Do you know who?
Let
me ask you something. Do you know who made the Atari?
If it ain't fun, if it ain't a good experience,
no, don't beat around the. Stop beating around the question.
I'm not. I'm emphasizing my point.
Do you know who made Atari or not? That's a question.
Do I know who made Atari?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Okay. Well, the person who made it, who really made it, was, and he made it for it to be free. That black dude made it for it to be free, but then they started telling that nigga how much it was gonna cost to get him out, to get him sold, and all that shit. And then guess what? He sold it away, and then Atari came.
Oh, well, you talking about the origin? No, I was talking about who manufactured it that I didn't remember.
The person who manufactured it don't matter. Because you're paying for the thought, the idea, the fucking who put the work in to make the creation.
Like who manufactures a Nintendo?
But that's what you're
okay. Say Nintendo.
But how you gonna put a price on somebody's? How are you gonna put a price on somebody's inspiration, thought process? You can't. As the person who's buying something, you can't tell somebody came out of their head what's the price gonna be on it.
Yeah, and then at what point is it too much and you know it?
You can't. It doesn't matter what the. You can't tell them if you don't want to pay it. But you can't be like, oh, yeah, fucked up, man. These motherfuckers. Fuck. You are choosing to say that. You can't tell a motherfucker what the price of his idea.
Now you're saying that something don't work what the market deems it to be.
No, there is no price limit on ideas or motivation or inspiration. There is no price. That's the one thing on this planet you can't put a price point on.
But that's not the point, though.
That is the point. Because you're saying what somebody should do for free or what they should be giving you or what they should
do. Video games used to be to interest and excite the player. It used to be for the experience of the player. That's how you want to generate momentum.
What are you talking about? Let me ask you something. Before Xbox, let me ask you something.
Everybody's going to be online anyway. How can we itemize and break down more charges?
Okay, but you can't, sir. You can't keep looking at the past, saying what the future was gonna be.
I'm not.
You can't do that. Yes, you are. You're looking at.
I'm not saying what the future is going to be. I'm saying it's not morally right for them to charge us.
You're saying that stuff. You're saying that stuff would eventually came out. So why are they rating the price? It eventually came out. You are looking back on the past saying what was going to happen.
Oh, it would have went there anyway. It would have had arrived.
How do you know?
Put your debit card on the console.
Sir, you cannot prove that. That is an unprovable thing. You cannot look back at the past and then say what was going to happen.
Video gaming itself, the feeling of it changed when Xbox introduced itself. Even the feeling of gaming changed.
No, the feeling of gaming changed when the talk. Because before games, you was outside.
There was no
playing a game physically. You wasn't playing a game in the house. You was outside.
There was no put your debit card on the Atari.
Sir, there was no inside before the Atari.
I'm saying, I don't know exactly what you're dancing around here, but what I'm saying is they don't have to keep finding ways to make expenses for the consumer.
Sir, have you been complaining since Nintendo came out?
You should minimize expenses to the consumer.
Have you been complaining since the Nintendo came out?
No, I ain't been complaining since the Xbox.
Well, you can't complain now because they've been doing this. They've been doing the same thing since Nintendo came. Be able to buy a magazine with every cheat code in that motherfucker. I still remember the Metal Slug.
I say the
up, down, left, right, ABBA.
My microphone.
What I'm trying to say is, you still had to buy stuff to unlock the full game. You had to buy the magazine to get the cheat codes. You had to do something to pay money to unlock the full experience of the game. That was even back in the fucking Nintendo days with Super Mario Brothers.
So you're talking about paying another company for inside information. That's
no,
not
I'm
the
not
same
talking about
company
paying,
finding another way to charge you again.
Sir. No, sir. Those were actual cheat codes that software companies were putting in their games that you would have to pay the magazine
to publish
see.
magazines. That's a whole different company.
You wasn't getting.
That's a whole different thing. If you want to go down that route.
No, it's not. It's not the whole different thing because you wasn't getting the full access of the game unless you.
That's not even the full access of the game. That's breaking the game.
No, you wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You're not supposed to have the Mike
full
Tyson
access
code
of the game,
unless you earned your way to Mike Tyson.
Sir, in NBA Jam, characters that are not super characters.
That's codes. That's cheating. That's not part of the regular game.
But they're not. Listen, that
they're
is
broken parts of the game that aren't included. They're gonna be glitchy.
They're not broken. Look, those characters are not. You can team and beat the air nigga on NBA Jam. That nigga was.
That's not the point,
fucking
though.
The white dude.
That's not.
Yes, it is.
That's not Nintendo.
You've been doing it since back
making you
then.
pay a Nintendo subscription to play NBA Jam.
Sir, yes, they are. You pay subscription to the magazine. You literally can pay subscription to the magazine.
You bought the game. Now you get to play.
Sir, you can get a subscription to.
That's not Nintendo charging you again.
Sir, who you think they was getting the cut from the Mac? Gee, I'm gone, man. That don't make no sense. They've been doing this since Nintendo, and you're literally trying to hit people because it's not the internet. Dude, they've been doing it since Nintendo.
I still got a stack of those magazines. Ain't no money spent on that.
Well, you been
actually that's a lie.
You been stealing them.
I had a house
well, you been
fire,
stealing them then.
and I lost them.
Well, if you wasn't buying them, you were stealing them because they cost money. Okay, then
but
just because you were stealing them, don't mean they wasn't getting for them. Sir, you're using a criminal.
And that wasn't even Nintendo charging me.
Sir, you're using a criminal act as a defense right now.
No, I'm saying it's not justified to put these paywalls up and charge people.
So if you could steal the service, you would.
Who gonna go pay $15 for a Nintendo Power magazine after they bought the Nintendo in the game?
If you could steal the service, you would steal it.
No, it should be a part of the console when I turn it on.
The cheat codes in the magazine.
The cheat codes in the magazine, that's some third party shit. That ain't got nothing to do with Nintendo and the cartridge.
Look. The PlayStation they made the game. Some third party gaming design company did. Yeah. See how that logic works?
No.
PlayStation didn't make the game.
No,
they don't make
deal
games
with developers.
Developers got a different deal
with some publishing company that does their art, does their what do they call them? Periodicals.
No, sir. You are saying that PlayStation should be providing everything in the game. PlayStation don't make the game.
No, not the game. The goddamn online servers.
The only thing that PlayStation take it down from it is the service that the console is providing you.
No, what they getting is that deal with the developer they cut and all the copies they sold.
They getting pennies on that, and then they're gonna get pennies on the publisher.
They're not gonna get pennies. They're gonna get the most.
Sir,
the developer's gonna get the minimum.
No. Developer's gonna get the most. Okay, PlayStation's gonna get some because you gotta pay a team of developers. You ain't paying one nigga. You paying a team of 100
It doesn't
niggas.
matter how many they represent. You still have to come to Xbox or PlayStation to get. That's the platform you want your software played on. They gonna take the penny.
Sir, you can go.
I promise.
Sir, you can go to. Sir,
it's gonna be a 60-40, a 70-30, something like that.
No, it's not. Companies literally have to bid on the games. Different companies, PlayStation, Microsoft, Nintendo, Steamboat, any company that is making has to bid on the developer. Developer can literally go to any one of them.
Yeah, but they don't have to. Oh, they PlayStation don't come to any one of them though. This is the only place your shit can get played.
So what I'm trying to say is who's making deals?
The developer is going to bend the knee if they want their game to see the light of day. It's just like when you a rapper and you got an album and you go to a record label. They gonna want the bigger piece of the pie in the deal.
No, they don't. If they do not get, no, they don't. If they do not get deals, they make their own. That's why it's a game called Solo Leveling. Phone right now. The reason why Solo Leveling is not on PlayStation or Xbox, they couldn't get a deal done.
Right.
So it's on the phone.
Because
it's a
the
mobile game now.
They're going to want to take the most of the pie.
No. It's a mobile game because they don't have to take the deal. The companies have to bid. The companies have to bid. Uber, whatever company that bid on the mobile version, they
you don't put it on Steam
PlayStation
or Microsoft Xbox or PlayStation,
sir,
or Nintendo, where are you going to get your gameplay? Or Google, where are you going to get your gameplay? You have to approach these platforms.
Solo leveling is not on none of. I play the game. What are you talking about? You don't. That game is not on systems. The solo leveling game.
On PC?
You download off of Google Play. No, that's a mobile company. It's a mobile game that plays like. No, it plays like a regular ass game.
No, but I'm saying it's a Google Play Store game.
It does not play like one.
I'm not saying what it plays like. I'm saying you got to go to Google Play Store to download it.
Sir, you have not played it, so you can't tell me what it plays like.
No, I'm asking you. I'm saying what it plays like. I'm saying,
and I've said no multiple. Does not play.
I'm saying you got to go to Google Play Store to download it. No?
Yes. No? Yes.
Okay, so then they do have a deal with Google to be on that platform.
Okay. Is that Steam, PlayStation, Microsoft, or fucking that?
No, but it's another one. You have to approach one of these platforms.
No, it's not.
If you want your software to see the light of day.
Sir, that game. Sir, no, you don't. Anybody. The whole thing about Google is anybody can upload something to Google. You can make a game right now. And put that.
What's Google's deal? What's Google's deal?
What are you talking about? All Google is just, if you have in-store options, if your game gets popular, they put ads on your game. Or they put the in-store buy like Marvel Rivals do. That's all they do. If your game gets popular, all you're going to do is start putting ads on it. That's why most handheld games 15 ads. Because it got popular, put ads on it to make money, to make revenue off of it.
So there's so Google's taking no money off of any game that's on their platform. They're just putting ads on.
I literally just told you how they get their money from them games.
Because the games are
free. Most games you're not paying for.
Clash of Clans or Candy Crush.
Clash of Clans is free. Candy Crush is free.
It's free because it's on that platform. But what's the deal they have with Google?
They make money on
Google making money off these games. What's the deal between the two?
I've said in-game purchases 5 times. Still asking me. I said it 5 times. You don't ask me 4 different times. I said it 5 times. In-game purchases or ads. How any other mobile game makes their money, unless they make you pay that bitch up front. Any other game that's free gonna have ads in it.
The in-game purchases are going to the company that wrote the software, or the in-game purchases. No, I'm asking you.
The
in-game purchase money
split between all. You know that shit is getting split like a pie.
So that's where the split comes in. So that's where Google's making money off of it. Is when you make an online purchase.
You know this.
No, I don't.
You know this.
Why would I be sitting here talking to you about something I don't know if I'm trying to clarify it?
Sir, you don't know how Google making money off of ads.
What I'm talking about is they don't have some type of contract for this software and how successful it does on their platform to make money. Then you got the
success means nothing
to make money.
Everything that you do online
to make money. I'm saying, how many ways is Google making money off of these software agreements?
They only making you only making money 2 ways. I told you both ways already. It's either ads or in-game purchases. Or they make you buy that game up front. Some games are $7.99 up front, and it still got in-game purchases. That's how they make their money.
So does that mean
it's obviously very popular?
So I'm saying no.
Anybody can do it.
Does that incentivize you to make a game that
you got to put the money into making the game first?
I'm saying, does that incentivize you to make it if you were going to approach, your focus was to approach Google? Does that incentivize you to make a game that, I don't know, let's just say I was making a Pac-Man game. But then does that incentivize you to make like a cut screen that's going to give you like a pay-to-play, in-purchase game menu?
What are you talking about? If your game
me and engineering me to put stuff like that in my games, because I know Google is going to want a section where things are purchasable.
Sir, what are you talking about? You could have just ads and just in-game purchases, or most people that have ads are paid by the company who is advertising.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
advertiser.
But I'm not talking about making money off of ads. I'm talking about as a game designer. It makes you think about putting menus in your game where you want people to be able to purchase stuff.
What are you talking? Why else are you making the game? You're only making it for two reasons. You're making a game that's entertaining enough to sell, and then you're putting shit in there to sell. That is literally any game. That's any game.
That's how we went from. That's why I go from like, you know, you should make games that are fun for the player to it turns into games that have ads in the middle of them and pay to play menus.
Every game. What are you talking about? Every game gonna have ads or. It's not.
That's what I'm saying. That's how it came to
one of them two.
That's why all mobile games are like that. That's how it came to less of the actual fun and more to here's something else you should buy. More in the game.
No, how did you go from you got to go to Steam or on people, you got to take the deal to what you talking about right now? Because what you said right now to do button.
Right. What I'm talking about now is the way they designing games with in-game purchase menus in mind to do. Like when they made Metal Gear, they weren't thinking about shoving in-game purchase menus. You know, when they were making Ghost, they wasn't thinking about making in-game purchase menus. But when they made Battlefront 2, they were making it with in-game purchase menus, and people didn't like that.
You know how I know they. You know how I know. You know how
but that's how mobile games are in generally. They all have these menus that pop up to sell you something.
What you're saying ain't completely true. Because to make a game, you're gonna need some type of advancement, some type of investment to pay all the people that's doing all the work, to get all the hours in, to do all the shit you got to keep that game going, and then to get it published and do all that. You're taking some type of advancement. Whoever is invested in you gonna want that plus interest. And sometimes they want an extra little piece of your game just to give you the advancement.
So hopefully when you approach Google with it or whatever, it is successful.
What are you talking about? You're going to have to pay that advancement back plus interest. And you probably gave up a little capital to even get it.
But what I'm saying is the way even the games are made, like from A to Z for one to enjoy, they're made with like interruptive spots to provide opportunities to sell you something in games in general.
No, they have to. What are you talking about? Like
Call of Duty,
people that's looking at life
menus of shit you can buy. On here, they pop up with menus of shit you can buy. It's like it used to be fluid about like the story of the game and the character, the experience. But now it's like, are you having so much fun you want to buy something? Bet. Are you having so much more fun you want to buy something? Bet. You know it's a new season. We're dropping this next.
Sir, and all I can say to that's what I'm saying, like the argument you making, while it doesn't make sense to people who have to know, but to say that you want advancement, you want luxury things, then you also want them to breathe. Like, that's the problem I have. Because nothing in this world that's luxury comes for free. Nothing.
I think if you sell people a product, it should be
no, that's the problem I have. Because you think that it should be free. I do not think that way.
I think it should be complete upon purchase.
No, look. You're trying to break something down to get something.
It's already been broken down. They want it to be complete,
no, it's not. Because
itemized.
What you bought, sir, no, it's not. Because you're looking at, because what you bought a system that could play a game on your TV. That's the bottom line. You bought a system that when you turn that bitch on, it's going to play a game on your TV. Not to play with your friends, not to go play across the world, not to get online and do all this fuck shit.
That's the way of gaming. They don't make games that don't do that. That's the way of gaming now.
Sir, if they made games,
do that.
If they made games, that play them. You wouldn't play them. If you went back from what we are right now and then went back to PlayStation 2, gaming is just head, nigga. Everybody.
You're cutting out a lot.
I said if you went back to what a PlayStation 2 was right now, gaming would just be dead. People would just be playing computer. Nobody would be playing the game.
Man,
if the game couldn't do, sir, if you was ahead of a PS right now in 2026 and a computer could do what the PlayStation 5 could do, you was not playing that PlayStation 2. Stop it.
I do sometimes, actually.
Sometimes, actually. I'm saying would you choose? I ain't talking about what you would do sometimes. I said if it was the PlayStation 2 was in 2026, but you had also, and it wasn't no PS, wasn't no Xbox, it didn't exist. All you had was PlayStation 2, and then you had the computer, and the computer did everything the PlayStation was supposed to do. But your PlayStation didn't do that shit. You telling me you gonna play the PlayStation 2? Was play the
every time
two-dimensional fucking Tekken Tag.
I'll probably still be on the PS2 though.
Man, stop it.
Only reason I'll ever really be able to convert to that is because I can use a PlayStation controller on the PC.
Gee, you stop it, man.
I'll never be a mouse and keyboard guy.
Sir, you're not like that now because you've never been forced to do it. You've always had the option to play in the fucking controller.
I've never.
That's what I'm saying about. That's what I'm saying about hindsight.
I mean, it's not going to change 35 years later. I never like keyboard.
You had the option of, sir. You've always had the option to play the controller. You didn't have. You weren't forced to learn the computer ever.
I won't play.
By the time the computer came out, sir, you was never forced to. You didn't have to. You did.
It's not a have to thing. It's the choice of computer. That's just like picking up an Xbox. I never was going to do that.
Most millennials do not play mouse and sir. No, I don't know many millennials like that. Is a Gen Z and a Gen Alpha. Millennials didn't get computers till we were in high school. Of course, we don't play mouse and keyboard. We didn't grow up with one.
Yeah, it's an option, but I just never wanted to. I'm not saying it's impossible.
You never wanted to, sir. You never wanted to because you've never had that. You never was given the option.
No. This is the most comfortable, form, function, ergonomic piece of equipment on earth. I don't need an Xbox. I don't need a keyboard and mouse. This is the perfect way to enjoy a video game.
Sir.
This way, right here.
How would you
PS4, PS3, PS5. This controller is perfect for video games.
2020, man.
Why would I use an Xbox that's like this?
Gee, that is a hindsight 2020.
That's got me disoriented.
Stop doing that.
This is perfect for the form and function of the human body. This is a perfect controller. I'm not going to use anything else. That's why.
You right. All right. You got it. All right, man. I'm gonna get on the game later, man. I can't keep doing that. I can't keep doing that because you just get loud, repeat the same thing over and over. You're not saying something different. You're just repeating the same just to cut me off from saying something. But you're not saying nothing different. You literally said the same
thing. Because this.
Why would I get the controller if the PC?
Why would I do? Explain. I'm not saying it like. So explain to me. Explain to me why I'm gonna be different with a keyboard and mouse.
I get the controller if the PC. Like you're saying the same thing. That doesn't make any
sense. Explain to me then.
That's wrong.
Explain to me why.
It's literally the same. What I'm saying is you never had the.
I have had the option. What makes you think I haven't had the option? I haven't had the option or had to. I never wanted to or desired to or aspired to. You did not have or comfortable.
Sir, you did not have these games.
You cutting out.
You did not have these level of games when you were a child that was forced to play on PC. You didn't have it. You've always had the option to play almost the same game.
I've always had the ability to compare this controller to every other
unit. I finish? Gee, let me finish, my nigga. Because you've had the option of controller, you got comfortable with it. Yeah, it's
optimized. It's the best way to do it. It's not comfortable. It's optimized.
Sir, if you ask any PC player, they're gonna say the PC is better.
It is.
Any PC player is gonna say it's better.
But to me,
the reason why we say that, nigga,
with a gaming console, this ergonomic symmetrical unit is perfect for the human body. Not a keyboard and mouse.
You sound like an old nigga.
I don't care what I sound like. I can only tell you the truth.
Well, stop saying it, nigga, because I get the and you make
now.
We play like we games that we had growing always controller. There was no type of game that was mouse and keyboard like that life on PC. That was the only game on PC. Goddamn Sims, you were on PC. They didn't have games like on PC when we were
so what are we talking about?
Comfortable. Because you're saying what you would have done and what you would have done. I'm telling you, you didn't.
This goes back to you asking me if I would rather have a PS2 or a PC.
Sir, no, it does not go back to. I said if you had the option of having PS2 or having a computer in today's world, and you said I would get a PlayStation 2, and I said you shit. The PlayStation 2 for a 2026 computer, that got to be a lie. Because I never said that you even had to get a controller with the motherfucking computer. I never said you had to play mouse and keyboard. You can get one that look down there just like a PlayStation controller in 2026. But you know what you can't do on the PlayStation 2? That goddamn thing that the computer, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit the computer doing. Not one thing.
But the reason I'm playing a video game is to sit down and enjoy the video game, though. I would genuinely sit down and enjoy myself playing Def Jam.
Yeah, you enjoy it all the way up until you seen all your homeboys never playing with your ass because they not playing Def Jam. Everybody's playing this fucking virtual reality motherfucker on your fucking face. They in virtual reality land telling me that, oh, I'm gonna play Def Jam. Come on, man. If that was the case, why aren't you playing your PlayStation?
I don't play the virtual headsets either. I don't like those or the interface.
I don't play them either. I don't play them. But why aren't you playing your PlayStation right now? Your PlayStation 2? If it's so much better.
The controller, basically, and the PlayStation is very similar to its predecessor. It's still a PlayStation.
But Tom, so you
the reason I'm playing is for my self-pleasure, not to be modern.
Hold on. So you're telling me that you're gonna pick a PlayStation 2 in 2026?
I mean, if I was just mowing the grass, cooking, and then I just wanted to go play the game, I would go. If I had a choice of learning the mouse and keyboard new generation game, sitting on the rig, or playing a PlayStation 2 on a traditional TV.
No. Okay, the controllers are the same. You keep harking on this controller thing. You got a controller with the computer too. What you playing?
You see how hard, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying how hard it is for me to move to PC like that. You see, I got one sitting there. It's hard for me to move to PC like that and turn the PC on and play my games on PC like that. I don't like playing on PC. So I don't like doing anything on PC for an extended amount of time.
So you gonna play a video? So you gonna play the?
So
play the Tekken.
I probably would learn the PC. It would just take some time.
Yep, that time.
There's a lot of calibration you got to do with the system, calibration with the menus. There's a lot of stuff's got to go on before I could get comfortable with it. Shit. I'm sure I can learn it.
But I can't believe.
But you see how reluctant I am. I would rather just turn the game on and have fun real quick. You know.
I can't believe you.
I could play Fight Night 2 and 3 on the PS2.
If you had no idea what the PS5 could do, you had no idea. All you knew was computer was moving in this direction. They came out. We're gonna say that they came out together, right? And we're gonna say that the Atari came out when the computer came out, and they was moving along and evolving. And then we got to 2026, and computers doing what computers doing right now. And then the PlayStation 2 just came out. And you telling me that you're going to pick the PlayStation 2?
That's an inferior machine. But if it provides a funner gaming experience, that's going to take me a little bit to learn the PC. But if I can use the controller, like I say, and tune it, get used to that,
Sir,
I can get used to PC life.
You're gonna,
I'm just not in a hurry.
There's no way that you're going to look at the graphics and how games move. PlayStation 2.
Oh, I know how awesome it is. But it's not necessarily about being
That's why I know. That's why I say
it's about having fun.
That's why I don't believe you, because you're telling me as you look. I'm flip cards right now. I'm never gonna see anywhere near remote on the PlayStation 2. But you telling me that you gonna play the PlayStation 2 with its 16 gigabytes or 32 gigabytes of fucking data that is pushing over the motherfucking computer?
It's about the experience.
Come on, my dude.
I'm saying I would probably learn to fuck with that PC.
What experience?
But
sir,
this is about the fun experience.
You would have gave up.
You don't want to play Def Jam?
You would have
right now.
Sir, you would have gave up.
You don't want to play Tekken right now.
Would I play Tekken over how Tekken looks on the computer today? Hell no!
It's not about how it looks, man. I'm talking about the fun of playing the game. Do you want to play Tekken?
No, I'm talking about the movement, the how the game of Tekken is played, nigga. The move speed, the fluidity of Tekken.
Yeah, as choppy as it was on PS2. Yeah, you remember the game?
Stop it.
That's the fun.
How fluid it is now makes the game.
Oh, I don't like these modern tech. Have you played the new?
Yes.
You like
I played the new Street Fighter. I played the new.
You like the Street Fighter?
That's to me. Yes, it show to me. Those games show gamer expression.
I don't like the way these engines feel. They feel weird.
No, the reason why I like the new games, because it's showing gamer skills. You gotta have skills. You have to actually know the combo. You have to actually put some work in and learn that shit. Them old games back in the day, you weren't learning shit.
No.
That wasn't skill.
No.
That was timing.
No.
That wasn't skill. That Tekken game back in the day was not skill, nigga. You can literally get
it is skill, because I tell you now, I can't do what I used to. Wow.
Because it's expression now.
No, it was skill, and that shit gone. That shit ain't shit.
You have to evolve.
That's skill gone. Can't express what ain't there. You expressing skill.
You got
that shit gone.
No, you gotta practice.
All I did is practice. That's how long it's been since I went hard on Tekken like that. Like, yeah, in my mind, but actually thinking about it, damn, I'm gonna be a baby again. It does take skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It takes skills. A skill, and I like that about games. You wasn't getting that in no Tekken 2.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was skill.
Nah, it was certain characters that you just had counters to characters. Literally, just straight up counters. Hell, I can get Jax and do the arm swing or do the leg kick in combination with the arm swing, and you would never touch me.
Yeah, Jax.
I can get June to do the. I can get June and keep the backflip going. You ain't gonna never touch me. Get Law and Law can kick combo. I ain't gonna never.
All of they're true, but they're not flawless like you said. I know all those places. They not flawless.
The reason why they're not flawless because it's all timing on each other, but it's still timing. Who's better at the timing?
You gotta have skill to execute that time.
To me, you don't have skill because skill is pressing two buttons.
Just any button is at the right time will do it.
You're not setting them up. And Tekken, the new Tekken, you can pull up. You can set them up into the combo. This combos when they in.
How you feel about the Mortal Kombat?
I never really. I was in the Mortal Kombat 2. The first Mortal Kombat 3.
No, I'm talking about.
But I never. No, I only played the new one like twice.
Oh man. Mm-hmm. To me, they butchered that engine too.
I don't play that one. But you crazy as hell for telling me that you're going to pick a fucking PlayStation 2 over a new age computer.
Well, it's not about the technology. It's about having fun playing a game. When you just sit down and play a game, you have fun for that time.
Let me ask you something.
If I was on PC, see, in my mind, like, I know it ain't that way now, but PC games are like Dungeons and Dragons or hardcore RPGs. I'm not a sit there and grind on an RPG.
You can play literally any game.
I know.
You can play any
I know,
game.
but in my mind,
That's why
it's a sit there and grind machine. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to do that.
I don't even play RPGs at all.
But that's where they live. You know what I'm saying? And that's just in my mind. A PC player is like you sitting there sweating them RPG games. And now I know you can play anything, but you're that hardcore, and I'm not that hardcore. You know.
What are you trying? But if you don't have to play the game, that's some crazy shit. You have to play RPG. You just.
But yeah, I would rather talk shit to you. Us come over here and play Blitz right quick, laugh and talk shit, then.
Sorry, that's the problem. I ain't going over there to play Blitz.
And
I'm not going over there to play. Look. We not fit to go play Blitz. You know why? Cause you live in fucking Amarillo. You 5.5, 6 hours away from me.
But see, that's
we
the
would not
choice
be
we
doing
got.
this.
That's
and this goes.
So I
and
could
this
deal
goes
with
back
that and that and this and that and the online pay, or I could just turn this on and play the field.
The only thing I like about the gaming today is the fact, and I will continue to pay for the service. Why I say I'll pay. It's the fact that I can play with my homies and I ain't gotta leave my house and nobody gotta come to my house.
Yeah. That's
I
really
play
that's one of the best benefits of the new gaming age, regardless of the rigmarole that it has allowed people
really,
to
that's what you're paying for
without being in the same house.
Well, a lot of people can't. Most motherfuckers barely afford the games. They definitely ain't for to drive to fucking New York.
I remember back in
fucking
early
California
days, man. I used to wish we could have some more, like, because we used to have houses of people like betting and fighting and shit. I used to wish we could meet more people to fight. Like, man,
hell yeah.
But the online game
I
it was
remember
laggy and shit. But that's the only place you could fight other people. You know.
I remember Fight Night Round 3. I was a beast at that. But what I'm saying is, you paying for that ability, for that service that you don't want to pay for.
See, we didn't pay for it on that game.
You didn't have it either.
Yeah, it was laggy, but we had an online mode.
Look how laggy that shit was.
Did you enjoy that, man? When you turn the game, like that's all I'm saying.
Did you enjoy it?
No, it was terrible, but it would have evolved.
Okay,
then. All things do.
So now you're paying for something that you enjoy, right?
Oh, now I gotta pay for it.
You enjoy it, right?
It sounds like they had servers back then.
You pay for pussy?
Oh man, come on now.
You take girls on a date?
You know the era I'm from.
Look. Are you taking a girl on a date? Did you buy a pack of gum?
I mean,
you spend any money on that
you
bitch?
Consider it. See, why you gotta see?
You spend any money on
I knew where you was going. I was trying to get him not to say it.
You were trying to get your way up out of it.
I know what you was finna say, but damn.
Anything that you spent on that girl, you pay for pussy. That's why, nigga, I tell my nephews all the time, don't fuck getting a girlfriend. You might as well go get your high class first class and pay her to leave. That's a fact.
Even though
pay the bitch to leave,
agree with
even though I'm happily married.
GJ Games Live does not agree with the thoughts and views of
the fuck I don't. Look, this is a happily married man telling you. If you ain't trying to be with that bitch forever, what's the fucking point of having a girlfriend? You might well just pay some random ass. What's the fun spending fucking $500 on a bar at the club, get a section, another $500 for some bottles, and then to get in that bitch, another $300, and then you got to stunt and have all the shit. You might well go get $400 on a high-end prostitute, then do your thing, and then leave, and then go jump on what you pay $22 a month for. Yeah. Unless you trying to find a wife, there ain't no fucking way I'll be dating just to date. I ain't dating just to date. I'll date to marry. But dating just to date, you might as well motherfucking have a prostitute. You might as well go and get your prostitute.
I gotta say, I agree on the shit pretty much, man. It's like, I don't really like see a girl and want to like spend time with her and see how it is and how she is and like If I fuck with you, I probably want to fuck with you for the long haul. If I want to fuck with you for the long haul, I'm probably thinking about it always is it. If I choose you, it always is. That's it. But they don't ever have enough faith in themselves to consider themselves that end all be all. They always say, they feel like that they can be replaced or something, you know. And like once I've chose you, like you already on the pedestal. So that's kind of how I approach someone. If I approach him, like I am in it for, I'm planning on a long time with you. If I'm trying to involve you in my life.
So you telling me that every talk to you was talking to them to marry?
No, see, not necessarily to marry, but you know, monogamous.
Well, if you're not talking to marry, then you're not talking.
Well, then you know, marriage, that's a whole other conversation. You know, marriage is
that's the only thing to date. The only other thing to fucking is marriage. So if you're not dating to marry, then you just dating.
Why do you have somebody with you? What's the person of having somebody with you?
For some pussy and compatibility.
Pussy and compatibility. You got to get married for that?
You're trying to get. No, if you want to get married now, you're looking for somebody who.
No, I'm asking you, what is your reason for having a person involved in your life, sharing your lifetime with you? What's your reason for having?
Oh, so I can share. So I can share. With somebody. See, we wasn't here to be put on this earth to just by yourself. That's
you don't necessarily mandated to procreate in abundance either.
You are mandated to procreate. You better read that Bible. You are mandated to procreate. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is, the Bible. What I'm trying to tell you
what I'm saying is, if you want to share a lifetime with somebody and have that type of trust and intimacy and understanding and history with somebody to share them with your lifetime, that's an understanding between two beings in a sanctimonious relationship. It's happening at the same time.
What if
we don't necessarily have to have legal documentation in the state involved in between our understanding for what we are to each other, where we gonna be for each other.
When I say marriage,
where we contribute to each other's lives, near or far. You ain't gotta be married formally to have somebody down with you like that.
When I say marriage is a God. I don't give a fuck about the state say. I'm talking about in front of God.
I'm not really considering. I'm not doing it for God either. My connection with the person is with that person. Through the course of our existence. I'm not trying to fill a slot for God.
Unless if marriage is just an open
that
thing,
means you can just pick any old body to marry to make sure you straight with God.
No, you're not, because you're not for claim.
Like I'm only gonna have a certain arrangement with me and a person who got a certain type of connection.
You're not gonna claim any. So you can't say that you're gonna claim anybody. You're not fit to do that, my dude.
How you cut out a lot.
You're not fit to claim anybody for marriage. You're not. You don't have sex with a lot of girls. You thinking about the next week with these motherfuckers. So you can't tell me you're thinking about forever. You done met bitches at the club.
No.
Bitches with big booties.
Anybody who I consider my lady, my woman, my girl, that's a different plane than somebody I lust.
And what I'm saying is, if I'm looking at you and I'm looking at a person, I'm saying gonna be my girl, my lady. That if I'm looking at somebody, I can say gonna be my girl or my. What I'm telling you is, I'm telling her and I'm telling God is I want to spend the rest of mine with her.
Yeah, I have all those intentions.
Oh, okay, no. I said it's a difference between dating for that. Or just fucking for companionship.
When I choose someone to be with me seriously, I have all those intentions. They never make it.
Well, if you're saying, look. If you're saying
but
that,
I'm not doing this to satisfy, my perception in the eyes of God. I would only do this if I have a genuine connection and I'm sharing a lifetime with somebody.
Look. I do it and I put it before God because it's my job to take care of my woman.
If you're doing it for God, then you can just fill in a different woman. You just need a woman.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Because no, you can't.
You got to build that serious, deep, intimate connection.
No, you can't just listen. You're not going to do that with just any woman. You don't have the compassion or the intentions to do that for every woman you meet. You don't. You don't have that kind of compassion for every single woman you meet. So. You don't.
It's only going to be for the one that you deem it.
Sir, you do not have
you're gonna have a with
and
damn
if we
near
make it
every
so
woman.
far through all the trials and tribulations that this world throws at us,
Look, sir,
we never made it that far.
Wherever your moral value to place your marriage or your understanding in your relationship, that's you. As for me, it's God. That's where my moral value stands, is with God. God first. I do right by my wife. I do right by my wife. No, I do right by my, listen. I do right by my wife.
I've done absolute by all my women. I'm okay,
but I'm telling you why I do it. I ain't say you have to do anything. I'm speaking from a Chris perspective. I'm not saying what you got to do. I'm saying that's why I do it. I use myself. I don't use somebody else's perspective. I use myself. I use God as a moral standard on how I'm going to treat my wife, how I'm going to do and all that shit. God is that moral.
I got that.
I don't just say I pick that person, I'm going to just do what, nah. I'm going to pick somebody that I fuck with real tough. And I see that motherfucker, I'm going to fuck with you, I'm going to fuck with you forever. Even with my first wife, she did some extremely fuck shit. That didn't mean I didn't try to save her, but I made my power to. Now when she finally was like, did the most fuck shit and left and had a baby and all that shit, now she broke what I think was her vow in front of God. But I always use God as that moral standard. And the reason why I do, because that moral standard don't change. I don't make excuses for a certain person that I want. No, the standard is the standard because God set the standard. That's why I use them as the standard. Don't change. That standard ain't gonna never change.
We talking about the same thing.
Yeah,
I just expect that to be in you. I expect that God to be in you like it is in me. I don't sell ourselves to them in return. So I can't
No, what I'm trying to say is, if you're gonna, I tell you, and I don't like getting on. I don't like really preaching. I don't like feeling like I'm preaching to anybody. But I always tell people this: you can't believe in one part of the Bible, not all of it. If you're gonna believe in some of it, you gotta believe in all of it. It's all spoken by the same person. If you're gonna believe in one part, you're gonna do it all. If you're gonna do one part, do it all. Or forgive for the shit you can't do, but don't make excuses and say, "Well, I ain't gonna do this." If you can't do it, have a conversation. Hey, I need help. I can't do it. I can't. But if you're gonna do a little bit of it, you might well do it all. Because what you doing it for? If you not.
Yeah, 2 wives already.
Huh?
Yeah, 2 wives, huh?
Yeah, I met my first wife at 19 in college. Like I said, I date for marriage. I've only been in.
That's crazy. You say I date for marriage.
3.
I don't really date.
Yeah. I've been in real shit. I've been in 3. I've been in 3.
In the shit with somebody.
I've been in 3 relationships.
We don't really do the pretension. I'm really like, put you in the everyday shit early.
No, I dated for marriage. I was with my wife from 19.
That's like, it's really just. No, that's not really. That's like if if we make it so far that I know it ain't gonna be nothing after this. I've never gotten that assurance.
Well, if you know it ain't gonna be nothing else, if you know it ain't gonna
a line of thought of marriage.
But if you know it ain't gonna be nothing else, making the I will go on like that.
You never know. You gotta see. I
that's what I'm saying. That's when you're not.
We might make it. We might not make it this year. You got to see how life goes with people. Sometimes
every dude, you don't know. You know if you want to be with that girl, if she the real within the first couple of weeks.
And you try.
You don't need 6, 7 months. Look, after 2 or 3 weeks, I know. That's what I'm saying. I've only had.
Maybe I'm on some bullshit. And she tried.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying. Nah, you can't say that. Well, no point of doing it for 6, 7 months, because I would know if fuck you within the first couple of weeks, I'm out. We ain't fit to keep doing this bullshit 6 months, hoping
you don't always figure that out. Not early.
Man, listen, it doesn't take. Let me tell you something.
Maybe that's why you should date.
Because the 3, I don't. I've been married for 9 years.
Me.
I'm just saying, married for 9 years.
Maybe that's why you should date.
I got married after 6 months.
Oh, I ain't got married yet.
Yeah, I got married after 6 months. Been with my wife for 9 years. Very lovely life together. Facts. because you meant to be here as a unit. Hell, I wouldn't even be trying to go through this world without getting a ride or die.
Man,
that's a fact. You need that.
I've had a few, but I ain't
had
a
ride or die. Nah, I'm talking about a ride or die. Don't matter what.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you said that about the first one until that didn't work.
No, I did not say the first one I had a ride or die since. She wanted to. My first wife was a thug. My first wife was more gangster. She was Mexican. Her whole family was Copitos or motherfucking some fucking Mexican family familiar or Pistoletto or Copitos. Her whole family. So my wife, when I say she was down for another reason. She just loved that lifestyle so much, I couldn't get her out of it.
Right. Now I know. I had one of them too.
So it wasn't. It was. When I say she was,
but then you come to find out, you know what?
No, she was down. She just wanted. She didn't want to live like. She wanted to go out there and still gang bang and wild out, do what she was doing at 19. But she didn't want to grow.
I've had one just
She didn't want to get older and do all the shit.
And damn, like I thought,
and all that shit. But I learned from
that. It's not really necessarily you thought you could change a motherfucker, but I changed it from.
No, I did.
I evolved from a point in time. I thought you might have too. You know, I'm not on the other side of the law. You still.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Yeah, that's what happened with me and her.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened.
And then you teaching, not her, but I know other women who like still teaching their kids like how to, do shit under the table and get by.
She couldn't take my kids. She couldn't teach my. I took her.
I used to be on that fast life shit, but now I don't like that shit, and I really don't respect no woman like teaching a teenage kid how to get by with shit in life because you really teaching them to crash and burn.
And that's why I got full custody of my kids. So she couldn't teach
them. We talking about a lot of shit, man. Let me go get some food and cigars and shit. I'll be back on here in a little bit.
Go get some food. Hurry up. Tired of this shit. We ain't played the game over here talking about life and shit.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get off. I'll get y'all in a little bit.
All right.